Watching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Hitch.
All right, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to day 24 of our Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour. I'm in Osceola, Iowa, in my tent, behind the Eagles. Squeaky. Nailed that eagle call. It is 7:24 a.m., which is actually kind of late for just camping out back behind the Eagles kind of morning, but I was up kind of late. How'd that happen? Anyway, I'm woken up 5-something because the sun comes up over there, and as you can see, it's bright in here. So let's get packed up because I'm roasting in my tent right now. Let's get out of here and start our day. What will our day hold for us? We're actually not sure. We might go storm chasing. It's to be determined. And today, a little slow, just a little bit. We're fine. Tear off a piece of tape that was like patching my sleeping pad, so again, slept on the ground. Okay, it took a bit longer because there was only one hole instead of 4s, but I'll quickly try and patch that. I can buy myself flowers. What's the mission today? It's either get to Corning, Iowa, if you'd vote for that, or we have the offer to potentially go storm chasing here, somewhere in Iowa. Both are good options. Yeah, that was plenty. Ah. Is another twist streamer? Yes. Storm Chaser IRL. Kind of wanted to go for a long time. It comes up sometimes. I'm like, yeah. If I was with someone that actually like knew what they were doing, it'd be kind of cool. All right, the new patch on. Oh, it's toasty in here. There's a cloud. Nice. Beer, Jaeger, Chaser, breakfast. I did not drink any Jaeger yesterday because I think it's gross. I did have a Peruvian bear fucker though. Spam? Oh. Wear the hat for the sun. This way. There. Itching is positive. We're not sure yet. I did message Storm Chaser last night, and we both said we'd talk in the morning. He's like, he's chasing, right? So like, where he's going to chase whatever storms are starting to show up depends on the weather, and the weather can change. Must feel like crap. Like, I don't feel great, but I've done much worse. 3 feet. Ah, thought everyone in here is already a tier 4 sub, so I can show my feet. I gotta censor them now. Oh, YouTube chat's here. Cat. Good corning. Love it. That's good. Do you sleep with your socks off? Do you sleep with your socks on? I take my socks off to sleep. My girlfriend Sarah, she sleeps with her socks on. But if she gets too hot, she'll like kick her socks off, but then she feels very exposed, and then she gets especially shy if her feet are exposed. It's like having socks on like gives her extra confidence in whatever she's doing in life. But if she's barefoot, she's just like, you know, feels exposed. For Sarah, pretty much the only time socks come off, unless she's overheating in bed, is when she'll go to shower. And she'll leave her socks just like very delicately placed right at the door, like to the bathroom where she's gonna shower, like very delicately, right at the door. And as soon as she gets out of the shower, first thing that comes on is her socks. That's been you live this early after proving bear fuckers last night. Yeah, so I kind of just have to. Like, I'm roasting in here. I'm getting baked in the sun. If I was sleeping inside somewhere, I'd probably still be sleeping. Ever in cold temperature camping? Yeah, if I'm camping out somewhere, especially cold, I will have socks on. Eagles. Can you guys give me your best eagle call? %5 chance of tornadoes southeast Iowa or at any point today. Okay. Southeast. Where am I? Central? Am I south? I don't think I'm south yet. Where'd my socks go? Socks. I came in with socks. They must be in here somewhere. There's a sock. There's a sock. You get the spam hat? I went to the spam museum. They had spam merchandise. Super hot today? Yeah, it looks to be. Sorry, I had temperature issues yesterday when it wasn't even that hot. Why are you so warm? I gotta get out of the tent. So there is a breeze rolling through here, and then I'll actually get to feel that, and it'll be fine. Got a banger idea for a spam breakfast. Is it an itch? Wait, what was it? Itch? Corn spa? Yeah, there it is. It's a product I made at the Spam Museum. It's supposed to be a Hitch corn spam, my product. But I made the text bigger so it broke outside the edges of the label to make it Itch Corn Spa. Okay. Let me look. Ah, yeah, much better. Ah. Okay. Eagles. Oh. Okay. It is a beautiful morning here in the United States of America. You can tell by the flag that it's where we're at. Okay. Is there a motel? It's like birds that live in the roof or the siding here, ripping around. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's in the roof.
DNSMCBR just resubscribed for 17 months. Kona.
DNSMCBR with the, what, 17 months? Yeah, 17 months. Okay, Kona. Thank you. Oh, well, how's this coming off? Oh. I need to tape more. More tape. Yeah, I feel slow. There's a billion empty water. I have water. Okay, I got 250 mils of water.
Thor Eve tipped $12.50. Thank you, morning.
The weed would I didn't get to the countdown. We were counting down to something. I wanted to know what it was. So storm chasing today, I'll have to talk to Nathan. We talked last night a little bit, and we said we'd just message in the morning and see what the situation was. You guys overwhelmingly yesterday wanted to go storm chasing though. Kind of want to go for a while. I think it'd be a neat experience. I don't know. Someone said there's a 5% chance of tornadoes in southeast Iowa, just generally. I don't know how high those percent chances get, but it doesn't sound particularly high for specifically a tornado. There's like storm chasing. Is it just tornado chasing, or is it storm chasing? So there'll almost certainly be storms. Just, yeah, tornadoes harder to predict, I guess. And more about Starlink today. Yeah, they do run on Starlink. So that's pretty cool. I think Starlink bonded with cellular, just 100% rely on it. Yeah, it's part of a stream yesterday. My girlfriend has come home with some Spam. She Spam should sponsor me. Which one did you get? The original? The OG?
Puppies 37 cheered 100 bits. Good morning everyone. Mal copy Marta J. What are your thoughts on storms and other phenomena that nature sometimes entertains us with?
You ask me about my opinion on storms? Storms are not a phenomenon that nature sometimes entertains us with. Well, most of the time I prefer just decent weather. But if I'm with a storm chaser and we're chasing it down, one of the few times where I'm like, go. Well, you know what, when I'm at home and I'm like inside and it's like raining outside or even like thunderstorms outside, but I'm like safe and cozy inside. I feel especially cozy inside when there's a storm outside. I don't like to be standing outside with getting hit by hail or anything though. Ask me how I know. What that feels like. Riding across Canada. You get a Spam sponsor? No, I just have this funky Spam hat because I like it. It's like a jockey. This is a cycling helmet. Okay, not helmet. Cycling hat. Okay? For riding a bicycle. Okay. Tent is packed. Okay. The tent is in its stuff sack. It's the safe out. Egan says about in Ghostbusters, don't cross the streams. What a weird specific reference. I don't know. I just, life experience, bucket list thing. Storm chasing would like a pro. That sounds cool. Rough morning. I'm a little sluggish, possibly. A little bit slow. I couldn't guess why, though. It's a mystery. We're all surprised here. I was annoyed the sun came up, like, bearing right down on me, based on the direction. I think if I camped in their front yard, I would have had the building stopping me from getting blasted with the sun in the morning, and then I couldn't sleep anymore. I needed more sleep. But here we are, in the sun. Once the sun's shining on your tent, even when it's not that hot out, it just turns your tent into a greenhouse, and it becomes impossible. Sit down here for a second. So just camping stuff. So where's my sleeping pad, bag, quilt? There it is. Back down. The storm's bad. It's sea shelter. There was no precipitation, no storms of any kind here at this location last night. I think I'll feel better after brushing my teeth. A nice fresh mouth goes a long way. And I sleep in though probably for another 6 hours. Perfect. Can loiter. It's now a loitering stream. I gotta go find breakfast. I need food, coffee, stuff. Anyway, we'll ride into town and do that. Good day, sunshine. Nice. Fresh. $15 drinks for $48. Hey, small towns in America, they got cheap prices. So sluggish. Storms last night. No, that hit me. We were in the clear. Okay, what else goes in here? There. You guys. See?
Matt Lawley just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Matt Lawley, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Is there a possibility Hitch Storm Chase stream? No better Storm Chaser you could get a ride with? That'd be cool. I'm pretty sure we've been like talking about this because we've kind of like known of each other and like rated each other kind of back and forth. Like since I started streaming on Twitch, there's always been talk of maybe a crossover or take me storm chasing one day, but the stars have not aligned until potentially today. Oh, jeez. Okay, you. Go on here. This helps hold the signs up. And it's good for visibility.
Stun just subscribed with Twitch Prime. With all the stats you keep, how many homes have you slept in while hitching?
Yeah, I should have kept track of that. So many. Hundreds. I've been in so many strangers' homes. Well, they're not strangers at that point. We were now good friends. Oh, I could have put that in there too. Yeah. But yeah, I don't actually have real statistics for that, unfortunately. I wish I did. It'd be a good one. What was that, a 10-month reset from Stoner? Thank you. Oh yeah, does Storm Chaser RL, Nathan, do they like bring people on storm chases frequently? Is that like our special guest on this chase is someone's backyard. This is the backyard of the Eagles Osceola branch. 3495 or something like that. But I'm a card-carrying member, so usually when I go in, people actually find out I'm a member, and that means I've been vouched for and stuff. And I'm just weird, and they're interested in my weird. Small towns, but I'm just a really weird guy to come through a small town in America, doing weird things. Tracking still looks off, by the way. What tracking? I didn't turn my tracker on. Oh, that's what you mean. I think I mean like off isn't like weird. It's off as in it's off. Okay, I'm slow this morning, alright? Tracking is now on, or should be on.
Feeling froggy 95, just gifted 10 subs to the
No
community.
way. Is this my Peruvian bear fucker, bro? Feeling froggy? No way. Feeling froggy, 95. It's you. Drink some of me next time, buddy. Had a blast. All right. I gotta come back to Iowa. I gotta find you. I mean that in the funnest way possible. Feeling froggy, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Thanks for introducing us to some interesting drinks. And for being a bit of a riot. What are you doing up this early? Oh yeah. You're a farmer. Probably got up way before me.
Leech Fox and gifted a tier 1 sub to Feeling Froggy.
But you didn't even, yeah, you weren't even subbed and you gifted 10 subs. No way. Well, now you have a sub as well. With J Fox, and thanks for gifting Feeling Froggy. Sub. If you if you aren't aware of what's going on, last night here at the Eagles, made some friends with bartenders, but also Feeling Froggy here. The man with the deep voice, very smooth. He said face for radio. I just said straight up voice for radio. Like, dude could do some kind of broadcasting and would kill it on the just based on his vocal profile. I like it. What's this battery at? 7%. Nice. It's cooking. Try to move to gift before subbing. Yeah, 10 gifted subs pre self sub is a strong maneuver. It'll be a great day. I can feel it. We may be going to actually storm chasing, which I have actually wanted to go try. Just, you know, bucket list item for years. And we have an invite, but you know, depends on how the storms progress and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't know storms that well. Also, I need to eat. I just heard my stomach be real pissed off at me. I need to get some different batteries out, actually. Let's do that while this bag's open. What's this battery at? And we got a morning hype train as well. 12%. Right on.
Thoive tipped $15. Thank you for those frogs out there.
Because I ain't. I don't know anything about it. The weave with the relevant feeling froggy. At some point, I actually need to get a new helmet. My helmet's like a... There's a big dent here. Just kick the cable. We were good at yesterday, chasing the storm. Well, I just sat out the storm. Well, we were staring at it out the window of my random pub called the Skull, where we had some lovely apple French toast and Dr. Pepper, and then we had a beer because I was just waiting for the storm to pass. It's probably, what actually probably happened is when I'm chucking it into cars, like my helmet's just attached to my bike, and when you just like throw something in there, it could just be part of the bike. It has like a pointy metal part and it just goes smash.
Donkey34 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Funny one last night. Gonna be a rough day. Cheers from work in Montreal.
Montreal. Love Montreal. It was that Dom kid with the 12 months, the 1 year Prime resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is gonna be. I feel slow. That's for sure. We're mostly packed though, so that's nice. There's apparently a nice place for breakfast in town, but it's probably 3-mile ride or something. But we'll got to do what we got to do. That's how we get good breakfast. That's how we get a good breakfast. Okay. Boots on you, I've called. These are Red Wing Iron Ranger boots in a rough out leather. I forget the exact model name that has this rough out leather. Okay, let me bring you guys on the bike or something. I'll do 2 trips to get this around the other side of the Eagles here. I think it's like overhung, something like that. Something like that. Ugh. There's some more breeze. Oh, that feels nice right now.
Your device is disconnected.
Oh, my phone's over there. Pair. Okay. Let me sit in this gazebo. I'll be back with my backpack. Got a little shade. Mike's probably gonna cut out. Well, it is because I'm about to turn it off. Thought I turned it back on. I didn't. Sorry. 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 Thought I turned it back on when I was walking back. I didn't. Alright. I missed Duck Fan's $5 donation, which means I also missed the media share. Let's see if I restart the media share, it'll actually show up in my history. But currently saying there are no media requests to display. Which means I scam. Scam FM, what the heck? Do that. Alright, so I just want to sit here for a moment, collect myself before we ride into town and find some breakfast. There we go, 8:09. Oh, I got a message. Oh wait, getting car organized, head that way. Okay, do you have an approximate ETA? So I'll figure out how much time we got. Okay, so I just scammed Duck Fan $5 in their media share because it happened while I was gone and there's no audio and I didn't hear alerts. What'd you play, Duck Fan? I feel bad. I'll drink some water. Should put sunscreen on too. Sunning out apparently. Oh, you just did it again.
Duke Fan 82 tipped $5. Thank you.
Duke Fan, alright. Duck Fan, thanks for the $5. What? This is jam. Should be my intro song. Yeah. This would be a great intro song. I was hangover. I'm slow. I'm sluggish. Hitchhiker. Storm chasing today? I just got a message that they're heading my way, so it's up to me to say yes, probably. And I already kind of said yes yesterday, but we'd look at it this morning. I think I've kind of wanted to do it for a long time, life experience-wise. I want to hit you like spamtastic, thank you very much. At the spam museum, when they say goodbye, they're like, have a spamtastic day, and I'm like, oh, you guys. Of course. Try hit corning and then storm chase. I don't have time to do it. We'll have to storm chase first and then hit corning after.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Today we possibly have a storm chase. Going with a professional just in case. Storm Chaser Earl will be our chaser guide. In Nathan's expertise we will confide. How can you not love the different content Hitch provides? In this we always consent.
Love it. Odds for Hogs. Thanks 100 bits. The Daily Poetry. Good to see you.
Thor Eve cheered 100 bits.
Keeping it
Roger
relevant.
Dean Miller Sr., January 2nd, 1936, October 25th, 1992, was an American singer-songwriter, widely known for his honky-tonk-influenced novelty songs and his chart-topping country hits King of the Road, Dang Me, and England's Wings.
Was that song from the Hitchhiker one? Was that Roger Dean Miller Sr.? Storm Chaser Earl? I like how he says, yeah, Storm Chaser Earl. Yes. Oh, okay. I feel like I haven't heard that song, but like, well, I think it should be a great intro song to the stream. How old is that song? Is it still under copyright? Or Spam hat, even though I hate actually eating Spam. I love this hat, and it's a cycling cap, so like, the brim is reversible, and it's got Spam on the underside as well, but the sun is actually out, so this is quite useful right now. Okay. Let me see where there's food around here, guys. I need some kind of greasy breakfast for sure. This is North Highway 69. Nice.
Poppy's 37 cheered 100 bits. Lance Hitch Armstrong. Weird name, as surely as a cyclist his thighs should be the strong body part.
It's true. Papa's thanks for 100 bits. What'd they say was that breakfast restaurant in town that was good? McDonald's, Subway, Playa Margaritas, Hy-Vee, Hernandez Lopez Taqueria, Iron Horse, Keller's. It has it's a cycling cap. It just happens to be Spam. Family Table, yeah, I think that's right. Good memory. Let me see if that exists. Family. I don't actually know if I have enough time for that. I feel like a proper sit down. Family restaurant open and closes at 3. That is, yes, south and then west by the McDonald's and stuff like that. Okay.
Nancy Elizabeth tipped $10. Thank you. Drink lots of water.
I should. There's half out here. Nancy, thank you for the tenner. Might have been the gin. Could have been the 3, 4, 6 packs. I don't know, but look at the mess I'm in. My head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Wasn't at a party. Okay.
I saw someone under my kitchen table talking to my old tall cat. They were talking about a hockey. The cat was talking back. Along about then everything went black. I wasn't at a party. I'm sure it's just my memory.
Okay, we gotta ride into town. I gotta actually ride a bicycle.
But I think I saw my buddy cutting down my neighbor's street.
Could have been the whiskey. Might have been the gin. Could have been the 3, 4, 6 packs. I don't know, but look at the mess I'm in. My head is like a football. I think I'm gonna die. 3.4 miles. Wasn't at a party. I don't want to be down by the border by 2 or 3. Which border?
Billy Joe and Tommy, well, they went a little far. They were sitting in my backyard blowing on
I
the
asked,
siren.
because I'm like, what do you mean by the border? Are they sending me back to Canada? Storm chasing today? Yeah, I'm talking to Nathan from Storm Chaser Earl. And looks like they'll be up here around 11. So I got till 11 to sort out my lack of sleep and lack of food and lack of caffeine coursing through my veins. Could have been the whiskey. I did have whiskey. Might have been the gin. I did have gin. Could have been 3, 4, 6, but nah, I didn't have. I had half a beer. No, I had a beer midday while we were waiting on the storm. It wasn't a beer drinking night per se. The drink that we had called the Peruvian Bear Fucker had half a glass of beer, orange juice, and a drop shot of rum in it. Well, as far as like drop shots are concerned, orange juice makes everything a lot easier. Now, did that make me actually do a good job of it? No, I poured it all over my body because I was trying to keep up with feeling froggy by just go mouth, drink it faster, and then it didn't work. Could have been the bear fucker. Could have been the whiskey. Might have been the proven bear fucker. Okay. I'll ride a bicycle. 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 Then whiskey. Might have been king. 3, 4, 6 packs. Okay. It doesn't fit my head that well with the helmet on. It's a little too tight. It's at its full looseness.
Bruce_print screen tipped $5. Thank you.
We got Bruce print screen with the $5. It's the Monty Python spam. Thank you very much, Bruce. Is it master auto manual? It is an automatic transmission, 6-speed auto. Ah, it's lovely. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Could have been the whiskey. Oh yeah, I got it. Forgot. This locks it. Very slow this morning. Might have been the drink. Stay. Could have been 3, 4, 6 packs. I don't know. Why is my cable in my pants? Hey, but I got this. I haven't watched since you had to start the bicycle riding after COVID. Keep it up. We're giving her. Although today we are more storm chasing, it seems, than hitchhiking. But then we'll be back at it. It's a unique experience opportunity that I've been wanting to check off on my life bucket list for years now. We gotta take those opportunities when they're presented to us. Could have been the whiskey. Might have been the gin. Could have been 3, 4, 6 packs. I don't know. What do I want to do for battery management? Yeah, that one's dead, so I'll just swap this out. We'll give you this guy. Put the camera. Was it actually dead? It was like 10%, 8%. All right.
Got Hoyer cabin tipped $5. Thank you.
Ooh, what was your name? Go to your cabin with a fiver. Thank you. Oh. Right on. You know the Spencer Orlando spam banjo? I played the spam banjo at the museum yesterday. That one I do know. It's a good song. I like that. All the drinking songs this morning. I don't know why. Why would you think to do all that? All the drinking songs. Doesn't seem very relevant, does it? I barely use this backpack for its intended purpose of both mounting on the back of the bike on the rack. So the external frame helps with that. And then the other big one is if I only had 2 of these black bags on here stacked on here, I can actually stack the folded up Brompton on there and have my backpack have everything. Pretty much just wear it. Usually my rides aren't that long. This is kind of in the zone where I probably should just mount it to the bike, but whatever. Just nicer to not wear a helmet, or well, nicer to not wear a backpack while riding a bicycle. A big backpack like this, especially. Okay. Grab myself my tripod. Alright, let's go get some breakfast. I will probably have to do a title change here because we're probably expecting lots of hitchhiking today. And potentially another corning, but we storm chasing instead. Oh, there's someone here. Or at least a car here. Could have been someone that drank too much and then got a ride home or something like that. That's straight-ish. Is this on full brightness? It's not. Okay, there you go. And that, yeah, it could have been. Okay, it needs to be turned this way. Cooperate, phone. Sorry. No, I said this way, but I want you leaning that way. Why are you not? Oh, because it's hitting that. Oh, sure. Okay. Now we're probably cutting it out a few times as we go. It did on our drive up here. Main thing around here is Verizon. AT&T's is pretty rubbish.
Brandon Tatey fought him $5. Thank you.
Brandon, thanks for the $5. We got the riding tunes at least. Hey, we actually weren't in Osceola. Here's the Osceola sign. One of my backup choices was that church on the left here for camping.
Duke Fan 82 tipped
Stays
$5.
Iowa.
Thank you.
Duke fan.
You have a drinking
Duck
problem?
fan, thanks for the
No,
$5.
I've pretty much got it figured out. What's your favorite beer? An open one?
Keeping up with the drinking theme. Thank you for the $5.
You've had too much. I run out. Yeah. Have you ever been to an AA meeting? AA is for quitters. Hey, Mr. Dunn, I was wondering, what is it that you do for a living? I'm a comedian. Oh, you are? Yeah. You got one of them catchphrases? Well, you know, I'm a ventriloquist. Oh, you don't eat meat?
Thank you, Duck fan. We got songs, we got comedy. We got a lot going on this morning. What we really need right now is breakfast. Fly just smacked my temple. Sword's actually pretty good. Even it's got a shoulder. Start for me to read chat right here. It's bright in as well. Hitch to meet the Storm Chaser. They'll be coming up I-35, which is essentially I just have to get to the on-ramp then. But I'm guessing they just grab me wherever in Osceola because it's just right off the interstate. Girls State Softball Champions. Osceola had the state softball champions. A little thrift store there. It's a McDonald's ad. They should pay me. Did you survive last night? Of course I did. I'm just a little bit slow. There's sports fields there. Those would have been a decent camping spot most likely as well. You locked the door? What door? I slept in the backyard. You don't have to lock the door when you leave when you're sleeping in the grass in the backyard. There's no door. It's just a grass field.
Os4HWKS tip $6.90. Thank you. Thought this was appropriate for today.
What you got for me? A nice $6.90 donation from Oz for Hogs.
Dr.
Very curious.
Yellow tip $6.90. Thank you.
And Dr.
Breakfast
Yellow
idea.
does $6.90. This Riders on a Storm? It is very relevant, ain't it? Doesn't look relevant yet, but it will be. Some doors. Unless this was the door that we're talking about locking. Now we got doors. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Just a dog without a bone and left alone. Riders on the storm. But killing on the road. Squirming like a toad. Take it on holiday. Oh, I didn't even do the hitchhiker part. Wait, wait. Ah, we were one line short. Ah. This just shows the contrast in Twitch chat. Why?
Yeah! There is no sensation more soothing and relaxing than a big pack of hot burritos resting gently on your back.
Backpack full of burritos. Friends you'll make when you take along a backpack full of burritos.
Wow, thanks for that. That was some kind of vibe. I don't know if it was the vibe, but it was a vibe. Oh, was I supposed to... Wait. I have to look at a map here. I might have gone too far this way. I just assume I'd go downtown then right, but we'll see. There's Casey's. Got pizza there once, it's good. Oh no, we're good. I want that cafe. We go to wait, is there another Casey's? There's a Casey's here and a Casey's down there? There's Casey's everywhere. What's that street called that I want to get to? I don't know. Figure it out. Anyway, here's the downtown. Try to put this up a bit. It's kind of nice. Iron Horse Neighborhood Grill. Alright. Flower shop, optometrist, a bank. A 24-hour laundromat. Breakfast is going to be a critical moment in my day here. I need like good greasy breakfast, and it needs to settle well, and then I'll be good. Until that point, things are questionable.
Brandon Tatey for tip $5. Thank you.
All right, Brandon, thanks for the $5. Now what we got?
What's that smell?
What is this? Turn right here.
Corn, look, a tree. Corn. There's that smell again. Corn, comes the Missouri River.
Wow, I actually like that one. Play that while we're just going through the cornfields. Hey, Brandon. For the corn. Too far out here till we find our breakfast joint. Probably coffee, probably air conditioned. Greasy breakfast, some bacon. They'll give me lots of room. They got that center lane for turning, which is convenient because they got room to give me room.
Jedi Master on tip $13.69. Thank you. Good morning, everyone.
Jedi Master Ron with the $13.69. Nice. What is this? What is this? What are you doing to us, Jedi Master Ron? Train's coming. He's cruising. Oh, it's Amtrak. It's actually a passenger train. No way. Look at that, guys. Passengers on a train. Alright, so it's just after McDonald's somewhere, so let's cross probably these lights up here. Find our diner. Alright, let me look at where it's at. Yeah, I'll touch the lights. All right, Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the tunes for the ride. I don't know what it was, but it had a good beat to it. It's a good ride to it. I see the sign. Family table, here we come.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. The train was the California Zephyr line that goes from Chicago to San Francisco.
That goes all the way to San Fran? That's cool. Oh, I missed it. Left turn. I've always wanted to take a train across Canada. I'm accumulating ways to travel across the country. Got hitchhiking and biking. Train would be cool. You can go as far as Halifax, I think, to Vancouver. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Looks busy. Where's the front door? At the door? Looks like a little vestibule. Yeah. Why am I going this way around? Out by the garbage. Alright, whatever. Spent cooking oil only. Alright, that's good. There's my grease in bin form. Yeah, you guys need to go in shopping cart mode. Yeah. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Breakfast time. Please seat yourself. Booth.
Traffic in this heat.
Right? What a bad choice that was.
Yeah.
What about the pies?
So is that a bike?
This is a bike. It's just it folds up real small so I can bring it anywhere and I don't have to get it stolen outside.
Oh. Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Excellent, how are you?
I'm alright. What you drinking this morning?
Get some ice water and then, do you do like iced coffee?
No. But I could bring you a cup of ice. If that's alright.
And then a cup of coffee?
Yeah.
All right, we can do this. Thank you.
How many miles do you travel?
So the bike is to get around town. I'm actually on a hitchhiking trip, so I got my thumb out and people pick me up in their cars. So I got dropped off in Osceola yesterday evening.
Yeah.
A truck drove me down from Albert Lee, Minnesota.
Oh.
And then today I'm trying to go to Corning.
Iowa.
Yeah, because I'm going to every town called Corning in America on this trip. So there's 9 of them. So I've been to Corning, New York, Corning, Ohio, Corning, Arkansas, Corning, Wisconsin, Corning, Minnesota now.
Not in Arkansas.
I believe that. I've already been there. It was hot.
My son, he's in Oklahoma and he lives in Arkansas.
Yeah.
He said it was 100 degrees there yesterday.
No, that's too much. I don't like it. I'm from Canada.
No.
I'm from the Great White North. We don't like that.
Head back up there.
I probably should. Oh.
Yeah, he trucks in all the way down in Arizona and Texas, and he says, it's warm.
I believe it.
I said, what? With the air conditioning truck? And I said, you're talking about being warm. He said, yeah, you step outdoors, you die.
All right, better not go there. I want to live. Have you eaten here a lot?
Huh?
Are you from here, Osceola? Anything you'd recommend on the menu here?
Anything.
Anything's good? All right. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. They're good.
Yeah. I've been lost in conversation here. I haven't actually picked out my
Looked at
choice
the
yet.
menu?
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Breakfast or?
Breakfast for sure.
Okay.
Okay, so I was told to tell you guys, I was at the Eagles last night. The 3 bartenders, they were like, tell them that they sent me here, because they sent me here. I don't know if you know them.
Yeah.
The 3 girls. All right, so we had a fun night, even though it was a Wednesday. So I'm kind of feeling a little slow today. Anything you'd recommend for a slow morning off this menu?
Biscuits and gravy. It's my
Oh,
favorite.
sounds so heavy.
That's my favorite.
I can't do biscuits and gravy.
After a great night,
Really? That's so heavy.
I gotta put some on my stomach so I don't get sick later. But
I was not expecting the biscuits and gravy. Oh, sorry.
there's
Okay.
let me find it. This hash brown supreme is really popular.
Okay. Mixed ham, bacon, sausage, diced onion. Let's give it a try.
Yeah.
Sounds
Do you
good.
want the whole or the half?
Well, let's do the whole and then we'll see if I can get it in.
Do you want the jalapenos?
Can we do like a little bit?
Yeah.
Small jalapeno?
How's your eggs?
Oh, with two, just over easy, and then I can break the yolks. Yeah, that'll be good.
Do you want white or wheat?
Wheat, please.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
This gravy's heavy. I can't do that after drinking. Oh no, we're just talking about the biscuits and gravy after drinking. It's too heavy.
Yeah. Wow. I could buy a whole. I could have bought a whole 18-pack of eggs for what I paid for.
There you go. Restaurant prices. They're never cheap.
$9.29 for 2 eggs.
That? So where are you riding to? Cross country? Or?
Yeah, Venture, California. Started in upstate New York, but I'm from Canada. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
So how long would you expect your trip to be?
What has it been? 24 days so far. I'm actually going to every town called Corning is the whole concept of this trip because I got stuck in a Corning in California
Oh,
a few
so
months
that's
back.
not far from here.
There's a Corning, Iowa,
Yeah.
so that's next. So I was just in
Hey.
Corning, Minnesota before that, Corning, Wisconsin before that, Corning, Arkansas before that, Corning, Ohio, then New York.
Wow.
So going all over.
That he hitchhiked to.
The bike's just to get around town. I'm hitchhiking though between towns. Yeah.
I could say,
You just be careful now.
yeah.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Especially when someone can steal that bike.
That's why like this one's nice because it comes with me everywhere. It doesn't get left outside or anything when I go shopping. It always comes inside. I'm not even pitching I'm going storm chasing today because that just gets too confusing. It just gets too confusing.
Better go home and see my dog's having pups.
Oh, you're having puppies soon?
Yeah.
Oh,
And their jawsies.
yeah. Was this a planned thing or?
No.
No, it just happens.
Yeah.
Life finds a way.
The male. I don't know what's wrong with him. I told him no. He don't take no for an answer.
You're saying you told
Yeah.
a male no and he didn't take it? He'd bile. Dogs don't work that way.
I had her locked up in the kennel run. But I guess from the kennel run to the house,
He found a way.
yeah,
Yeah. All right.
he was starting to dig a hole underneath the door of the gate anyhow.
It's dedicated.
Yeah, I told him, I said, this keeps up, I said, one of you guys can go to the vet.
Well, yeah. And fixed.
Last time,
Wait, how many times has it been?
she's only had, this is the second.
Okay, you're just like last time. I'm like, how many times are we
Yeah.
talking here?
No, no.
How many chances are we given?
Last time though, it was only like a 3-minute reading.
Hmm.
Yeah, and 5 puppies later.
Yeah. What do you think the count's gonna be this time?
7.
Okay, you already checked?
We already had a vet check.
Okay, yeah.
Ultrasound.
Lucky number 7.
Yeah. They better be all girls.
Otherwise you'll have more boys.
Yeah, I get rid of them faster.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Still got one male that I have from last litter.
Mm.
If I don't get rid of him real soon, he's going to the vet. 'Cause I don't want no incidents with Mama.
Yeah, no. Fair. Things are getting weird there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try our custom iced coffee.
People want you to do all that and give them away.
Well, how much do you sell them for?
Well, I started out selling the puppies at $250.
Yeah.
Then it came down as they got older.
Yeah.
And I got rid of 4 of them. But this one I'm not having good luck with. He's good looking. I just don't know why. Now, if I had blue merles, I would have had some.
Yeah.
Everybody likes loves blue merles.
I travel too much. I can't have a dog. One day I'd like to.
It's just our testing.
Testing, alright.
Testing.
Is this the tornado siren?
9 o'clock every Thursday. Okay. I always feel bad for them out of time.
I'm from Canada. We don't do that there. Is this a...
That yellow thing?
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're right next to it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
My dogs are probably howling.
I believe it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Can I get you anything else?
Good for now. Thank you. Yeah. This is the hangover cure we need.
It'll quit. Les is stuck.
There it is.
It's a test. Did anybody do anything? No. We just sit here and eat.
It's good to know it works. There are supposed to be storms coming through Iowa today, I think. Northern Iowa. Okay.
They usually go northeast.
Oh yeah.
All of the storms here.
Yeah.
But we get the crosswinds of them sometimes.
Yeah.
About a month ago, or maybe a little longer, we had a big tornado whip down.
West of here, right?
Down that one road. It took half the house down. And
Isn't that like Greenville or something, or?
no, right here in our town.
Oh, in this town. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
It took half a house down and one of the Morton buildings.
Yeah.
Brand new, took it down.
Jeez. That was tornado or just winds from the storm?
Huh?
Was that tornado or just winds?
No,
I didn't know you had one. Oh wow.
we don't get them that often here, but now and then.
Yeah.
I've been here 30 years, and that's the worst I've seen in Osceola.
Really? In 30 years? Okay. Well, I can tell my mouth's still burnt from yesterday.
My older house is still standing, which is good.
What do you think of this town, Osceola? Do you like it?
When I first came here, it was a lot less things here. In fact, there used to be is that gas station right there? There used to be a Nelson's Cafe.
Mm-hmm.
Big old trucking place where truckers can come in and eat.
Yeah.
I know. I used to be a dishwasher there.
Oh yeah.
But now that's all gone. It's turned into Casey's. This place here was built, and that place across the street was built since I've been here. There's quite a bit of uplifting. A lot of jobs. I mean, there's factory jobs.
What kind of factories are around here?
Well, we've got, it's like a hog place down here.
Oh, okay.
Where they, I'm saying, all it is where they don't kill there.
So you just process it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of different factories where there's if you like working in the hot heated places, my son works down here in the welding, he did in the welding area.
Do a lot of people like working in the hot heat? That doesn't sound fun.
No. Now, in fact, my son said he's trying to get a job where he's out of the welding area. He don't want to heat.
Yeah, I can see.
Well, my one son, he says he couldn't stand to be working in factories. That's why he's trucks.
Yeah. Long haul or local?
Long haul.
Yeah.
He lives in Arkansas, but he comes this way. Right now he's heading towards Iowa, but he's heading towards Centerville. So that's the way he goes.
Oh, yeah.
He tries to get in this area so he can see me. I hope he can get it. He don't know where he's going after he gets to Centerville.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I'll be able to see him because he's got my granddaughter with him.
Mm. He drives with his daughter. He brings her with.
Yeah, he brought her home. She's in school.
Oh, okay.
She's on school vacation.
Oh, yeah, summer break. Yeah, okay.
So I'd like to see her. She's gonna be 12 years old this year.
Nice.
And I got one down in Leon, one in Newton, Iowa. Got one in Des Moines.
Okay.
And I got a daughter in Stewart.
You got quite a few. It's all spread out.
Yeah, my daughter moved to Stewart. I do so far away. Hour and a half drive.
Pretty far. This is a better choice than biscuits and gravy.
Huh?
I was saying this is a better choice than biscuits and gravy. That would have been too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
That's probably gonna be too much.
Probably. But some of like that heavy gravy is just like,
Right.
killer.
But if you drank too much.
Did. That side is toast. I just moved out of the way, but.
I used to go to the Eagles and play pool and darts.
I saw the pool and the darts
Yeah.
there last night. Good group of people there.
Yeah. Then they got a restaurant in the back.
Restaurant was closed. I was hoping I'd get food there. They did heat me up a pizza though, a frozen pizza.
Well, it's nice to talk to you, but I gotta get going.
All right. Nice to talk to you as well.
Guess I better pay him. I always seem to make money from it.
How's that happen?
I know it. No matter where you go, you gotta put it out.
What's going on in here?
It's delicious. Thank
Need
you.
more ice?
Sure. Thank you. Not believe like I was younger than you. Yeah, our Here, what was it? Feeling froggy. Yeah. Thank you. It's like tea, not coffee. I made my own iced coffee. So I wanted coffee rather than just like sweet tea. They probably have sweet tea. Maybe I want sweet tea. I love sweet tea. Dang it. Now I want sweet tea. Dang it. All right. That was loud.
4HWKS cheered 100 bits. PSA. Storm Chaser. IRM is an experienced storm chaser. He is well known in the chasing community. 349 total tornadoes intercepted to date. He has radar people behind the scenes who help with roads and radar. He does this live on Twitch. Just some info.
Yeah, we might be storm chasing today, guys. With a professional. Oh, wait, sweet tea, but right now it's iced coffee. Hitch is going storm chasing. I have been invited. Storm chasing. I'll have to change the title when that happens, because there won't be much Twitch playing hitchhiking. It'll be Hitchhiker plays storm chasing. And he sleeps in cars? We can get along. Well, I get along with most people decent. He could sleep wherever he wants, and I'd still get along with him. Like, you sleep in the hotels? Well, aren't you fancy? Who are we going with? Storm Chaser IRL. Streams Storm Chasing live on Twitch. Car camps save money on chasing trips. Wow. Have a good one. Good luck with the pups. Good luck with the pups.
Yeah, thanks.
So our big thing though will be with this is like he'll pick me up because he's going north on I-35 somewhere in Iowa, wherever the storms are. But like I don't think I'm guaranteed to get a ride back down to Osceola. So like I don't know what we're gonna like. If I got dropped off somewhere weird, I might just like without the compass, let's get myself back to Osceola so we can get to where you guys voted to send me to, and then continue from there, kind of thing. People who sleep in hotels are from Illinois. Yeah. Freaking Illinoisians. I missed the party. We still have no idea what's gonna happen here. Redbucks RX. Sorry, picture of there's like Logan Sargent on there, Formula One racer. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to finish this. I think it's hitting the spot though. Slept rest there I-80 last night. He's planning on chasing in western Nebraska on Friday. Don't think I'm bringing you back will be an issue. You think so? Wait, where's western Nebraska in relation to here? Because where are we thinking it is? Like north something Iowa today? The storms. So then we're going to western Nebraska, like, well, maybe they go down 35 to Des Moines and then west on 80 to get into Nebraska that way, through Omaha and that way. Do you drink caffeine every morning? Most mornings. I shouldn't, because then I build a dependence on it. I don't want to do that. Corvette won the most powerful sniper car award. We need an underground tuned Lambo. Would that be more than 800 horsepower? Storm Chaser guy seems sus? What do you mean sus? He's, what Osfrock say? He's chased 349 total tornadoes. Sounds like a pro to me. We're eating a breakfast hash that's got like ham and bacon and jalapenos, and I got 2 over easy eggs on top. There's some other stuff in there.
Okay. Which is coming? Yeah, I know.
51. Is that how many tornadoes he has? Keep your mics charged all day. This is one mic. This is a pocket, not. It's another mic. When this one dies, this one's fully charged. Swap it here. They last about 6 hours each. While this one's being used and this one's dead, I'll just plug it in for an hour. It'll charge. These actually come with a charging case, which is much more convenient. I just wasn't planning on using these mics actually, so I'm doing it this way. The charging case has its own internal battery, and you can recharge both of these mics like, I don't know, 4 times or something like that before you have to recharge the charging case. It's very convenient. Oh, we got Storm Chaser Earl IRL. Here, how's it going? It's a beautiful morning here in Osceola, Iowa. The sun is shining, but apparently the conditions are right for some storms somewhere around here. What do you know about upcoming Starlink mini dish? Understands power usage, as I sure don't. Well, I don't think for Storm Chaser or like Nathan there, they need the mini dish. Should work better for more like my usage. I'm just curious how good it is, how reliable it is. It's hot AF driving out. See you soon. All right, like a 11-ish. Is that the thought? I have to deliver in Des Moines, Iowa, 7 p.m. tonight. I'll be coming up 35. Probably already gone by then. I have no idea where I'm going to be at 7 p.m. Fits a backpack? Fits on a backpack? All right. As the constellation gets better, so I think the regular Dishy has like an 80-degree field of view. The high power flat in motion one has a 110-degree field of view. So that means they can connect to satellites with a wider field of view. So if the constellation isn't super dense in that area, you can still find a satellite. I'm guessing the mini one will have a narrower field of view too, because you always have to be within line of sight of one of those satellites passing over in low Earth orbit. And then they might also restrict it to not being used in motion above a certain speed as well, which would limit my ability for cycling. The current limit, if they put the speed limit on the regular Dishy, which is they apparently keep changing their mind on, is 10 miles an hour, 16 kilometers an hour, which unfortunately for touring that's too, I tour faster than that. Possible space area. SPC is Storm Prediction Center. It has a map showing potential bad weather areas. SPC. SPC. Storm Prediction Center convective outlooks. Enhanced rigs. Where am I? That is Minnesota. So southeastern? Is that what we're looking at? This map? If we're in Iowa. Oh, okay. Well, southeastern. What's going on southeastern? Ottumwa, Mount Pleasant, Centerville, Bloomfield. Going to stream also. I haven't even discussed this. I presume so. Collaborate. I don't like. Their stream will be much more reliable unless they let me patch into like a Wi-Fi connection from their Starlink, because they got flat high performance Starlink satellite connection, which is cool. Like, it's real cool. I'm looking at implementing Starlink to a bike tour stream with my big solar panel trailer. I'd be able to mount a Starlink panel onto that. Don't use a cell phone case. It's too hot. All the phones are overheating. Made Starlink Mini. I don't think they've released it yet, so they don't have the specs on it. I'm slowly chipping away, trying to force as much in as possible this morning. Yeah, still good.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Cooling pack for a phone. I have a little cooling clampy thingy, but if I had a case on it, would not do anything. Go from a Swedish guy. Have a good weekend next week. Not this week though. Next week. Anyway, hope you have a good all days. Mostly tent camp? Yeah. Although, we had like 3 days in a row where we weren't. It was complicated. I camped behind an Eagles club yesterday. I went there, had a few drinks, and I asked if I could camp, and they said sure. A lot of times behind churches, in parks, in just woods that I find, undeveloped land anywhere. A lot of places. I hate paying for campsites though. I go places, they'll want to charge like $30 to set your tent down on some gravel, and I'm like, $30 to set my tent on gravel? That's some bull. A few drinks? Yeah. The definition of a few encompasses many numbers, okay? Didn't Froggy show up yet? They showed up, and they gifted 10 subs. Like, I could say I've hitchhiked a few rides in my time, and that's accurate. And I've hitchhiked over 2,000 rides. Few can be a very wide encompassing number, right? corn oiler. Use of fuse used ironically. You cannot, yeah, you're right. But I can still use it that way. A coiler. That's what a corn oiler is. Maybe Feeling Froggy would invite us at some point to like drive a combine or something cool like that. I don't think I should be trusted driving a combine, but it would be cool. They drive like cars? A combine? Really? Huh. Trusted flying a plane? I feel like a Cessna 150 cruising at 3,000 feet is different than a combine. Like actively actively doing like farming, harvesting corn. If I screw it up, I'm like damaging or not getting the yield of corn as expected. I'm ruining livelihoods if I combine incorrectly. So we're not in too much of a rush. I think I'm getting picked up around 11. So I'm eating slow and just seeing if I can finish this. And I should get as much in my stomach as possible. Most modern farming machines are GPS controlled. The operator mostly just sits in it for safety to press the stop button. Is that true? Are those the annoying farming machines like from John Deere that they won't let you fix them? You have to take it to an official John Deere so they can do some computer stuff. That's one of the big things in the right to repair world is tractors, combines, farming equipment. Kind of right to repair that most of us don't think about too much. You know, I've never had the thought, what do I do when my tractor breaks down? Can I fix it?
Subscribed. Thank you.
We got Zach's RO with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I appreciate it. Asking about camping. Now you subscribe. You're supposed to soak up the cock shots. We didn't do any cock shots last time. That was Corning, Ohio. Time to meet with Sarah at TwitchCon. So I have a flight from Denver to Denmark to then hitchhike from Corning, Denmark to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. And I got like 10 days or something till that flight. Today is not a productive day in making that happen. Now the thing is, like, if I can hitchhike there in time for that, that is ideal. If I can't, then I'll just take a regional flight, connecting flight. I just wanted to get that European segment sorted. I can always, like, if I'm in like Omaha or something like that, I can just get a short connecting flight from Omaha to Denver. flying back to Denver, continuing Pony Redemption tour from there. So wherever I finish like the Twitch plays part of this, we'll continue wherever I left off. So like, if a couple days before that, I want to try and get to Denver and I want to hitchhike there, I might pause the Twitch plays, hitchhike to Denver independently, fly back wherever the airport closest to where I left off the Twitch plays section, and then continue the Twitch plays hitchhiking from there. So the Twitch plays hitchhiking of this trip will have complete continuity. Can you take a bike on the plane? This bike folds up real small. Just put it in a box. It's actually small enough that some airlines will accept this fold-up Brompton bike as a carry-on in the overhead compartment, which would be kind of crazy, because then you know what you can do? You take it through security, and then you can ride your Brompton around the airport.
Hello, how are we doing? Good, good.
Gredden just resubscribed for 7 months.
Gredden with the 7 months, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Offline, you still hitchhike? Like sometimes I just stream hitchhiking so much, like that's what I stream. If I'm hitchhiking, I'm usually streaming it. But I did it for 4 years before I started streaming it. I still do it occasionally. I've done it a few times when I still lived on Vancouver Island. I would, it was before I got my place though, so it's been a few years then. I'd hitch a ride on the ferry to Vancouver Island to get to my hometown.
Road just resubscribed for 31 months.
Zizzy Road with the 31 month resub. Thank you very much. With a spam hat when Nathan arrives. I'm in. I love that hat. It's great. I think Sarah likes it too. She'll probably steal it from me. Hat thief. You hungover? Absolutely. Absolutely. Eagles are a drinking club. Are you eating? That's good. This is a breakfast hash with like ham and bacon, and it's got jalapenos in it, 2 eggs, some other stuff. And I had Alptuhuez. Shit.
Whitey 524 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Whitey, thanks for the 5-month resub. Alright.
I am Jesse Heyman, cheered 100 bits. You should start an optional gig ride app like Uber or Lyft, but strictly to support people who pick up hitchhikers with their gas money.
It's called BlaBlaCar. I think we have a NA equivalent where, like, if someone's driving somewhere, they post on that website, and then they're like, give me 20 bucks in gas money, and then you can tag along. It's like organized hitchhiking where you just chip in part of gas money.
No meat or hash brown? Okay. What kind of toast?
Restaurant places instead of Peruvian bear fuckers. I feel like most places you're not going to know what that is. That is an obscure drink. Sounds more like car share. I don't know. In Europe, it's big. It's quite popular to do BlaBlaCar around. Oh. All right, I think I can finish this. It's good for me. The body needs this sustenance. Blog car? No. Blah blah. BLA car. I think. My drink last night, did you like the best? I like the mulberry gin. That was good. That's what I started with. There's a local distillery here. I tried everything. Tried them all. We also tried that dill pickle shot thing, which was better than I thought it would be.
Boy 1992 cheered 100 bits. In what instance would you wear that hat? Because surely riding a bike you would need a helmet all the time.
These are designed to be worn under your helmet. And the brim is like, so you can flip this up, but if you need a little sun coverage, you just flip that down. That's why it looks weird. Yeah, it's a cycling cap, so that's why it's like fitted and thin and has this interesting brim. Nice TDF cap. Cycling caps, yeah, haven't changed that much in a long time. I think they look kind of cool. And mine's especially cool because it's got spam on it. Very cool, very French. The blue and yellow makes me think, what, Sweden? That flag's blue and yellow, right? Did you get the biking jersey? It was way too big. It was so loose. And it's not like I want like skin to like cycling jerseys, but like it had so much fabric here, like would bunch up when I leaned forward. It's just, it was weird. Breakfast bagel at McDonald's popping back up. Certain locations, if you know, you know. I do like the breakfast bagels. The calorie count is also highest on those, so when I'm traveling, I actually used to get them. I haven't had one in a long time though. It's like I just like this clothing too tight for me. Like you can wear looser cycling clothing, it's fine. It's just as I've rode my bike more and more, I started when I rode my bike across Canada wearing casual athletic wear, like a polyester shirt and just athletic shorts and trainers like shoes. Every time I added a cycling specific item, I'm like, oh, I see where they're coming from. I see why they wear this dorky looking cycling thing. It makes sense now. There's a reason cyclists wear the things they wear. Every step. Oh, we bought cycling sandals. I had ridden actually clips before when I was younger. When I was in high school, my dad and I would ride mountain bikes. They're called cross-country mountain bikes. You're not going cross-country, but it's just like a lightweight mountain bike that you can ride up and down, not just the big downhill full suspension bikes. And we rode clipped. So I'd done it before, and I liked being clipped in. I felt much more solid on the climbs. Like my feet are like planted on the pedal. So I wanted shoes that I could clip to my pedals for touring, but I didn't want like mountain bike shoes. It's certainly not road shoes. And then I looked and found out you could get sandals that were clips. And I'm like, well, that's great. I'm touring in the summer. I can be clipped and secured to my pedal, but have good airflow. I won't be sweaty. So I am 100% on team. Cycling sandals are the best warm weather cycling footwear. But beyond that, I use them in Korea in the winter. I just used insulated overshoes.
KC_Smokey cheered 100 bits. Casanthus is shipping me something for you I'm getting tomorrow.
Oh.
I will get it to you since you are in my general vicinity all weekend, KC area.
Really? KC Smokey. That's very kind of you to do that. And if Xanthos is here, yeah, I knew he was shipping in a SIM card for me to try out. So that's very kind of them as well. Heck, our road shoes? I'm talking about road cycling shoes, which are very, very firm-soled, tight shoes that you ride a bike with. And when you see like those people in full Lycra cycling gear, like hobbling to the cafe and they're walking really weird, that's because they're wearing road cycling shoes. They're walking really awkwardly. That's those shoes coming in. Like Rob has Adidas Velo Sambas. They're casual. Was Rob still cyclophoning? Is he like done or almost done? It's been a while. Cycling across the road on red because you don't want to stop and hook off pedals. Those cycling shoes, thoughts? I don't know what you're saying. Like on a bike, you always have motivation to not stop because stepping off your bike is like a much more of a process than stopping a car and pressing the go pedal. So if you can just slow down, look, and then go, then that's what most would do. Regardless of pedal, because like I don't really find it that much more annoying to stop with clips versus not clips. The most annoying part of that is stepping onto the ground rather than taking your foot off the pedal. It's not difficult to take your foot off the pedal when you're clipped in. See all the time people doing it? Well, yeah, but I don't think it has anything to do with clips. It's just stepping off your bike. Well, it might have something to do with clips for some people, but I don't, whether I'm clipped in or not, I'm not on this trip. It's not a big deal to unclip. It's more like stopping and like having to put a foot down. And then when you have to go again, you have to like do the starting process of getting your bike going.
Oh, yeah. I'll get just grab one of these.
We should almost be down these on day 38. Yeah, that's quite the cyclothon. As I said today, I'm feeling a lot better now that I've eaten a good bit of food here. Have some toast with some of this jam. We got mixed fruit jelly and we got seedless blackberry jam. Ooh, let's try that. How do you unclip your feet? Okay. This is a foot. This is a pedal. You're pedaling like this. All you do is this. You just you can twist either way, but you just boop, and it unclips. Luckily, the oh crap motion, if you're like, I gotta take my foot off, is like this, and it just unclips. So, it's almost like the natural motion of me wanting to like pull my foot out to the side and set it down will twist the ankle out enough that it unclips. It's very simple. Now you can change the tightness, like how much force you need to unclip. Mine's pretty loose, but very rarely, occasionally I'll be riding and like wiggle my foot around just like for some reason, and I'll just unclip accidentally. Yeah, let's have some toast. I finished my hash though. That's good.
I don't try that. I know some do.
Usually I'd mix my like I'd scoop my hash onto my toast. That's a normal thing, but for some reason this morning I didn't feel like doing that. Right. So I know this is a slow start to the day, but I'm feeling rather slow today, so it's fitting. Try those jeans and shirts. These pants were literally brand new on day one of this trip. Saying I should only use pants for 24 days and then throw them out. It's very wasteful. There ain't even holes in it. It's just a little stained. Oh, quite a bit stained, actually.
Boy 1992 cheered 100 bits. Will we be storm chasing on the bike? I can see
On the
it
bike.
now. Hitch getting sucked up into a tornado while still pedaling away.
Be like E.T., but with a tornado instead of a magical alien. Got a jam on my finger. Wizard of Oz, yeah, that's probably better. There's actually a tornado there, wasn't there? That was in Kansas, though, so this is Iowa, completely different. Are we doing Twitch decides for the chasing? We were considering having you guys vote to chase or not to chase yesterday, and we did, but we just did a poll. You guys didn't pay money for that. Go say you're not in Kansas anymore, being in Iowa, but I haven't been in Kansas yet on this trip. Yeah, not yet. I will. There's a Corning in Kansas. God, chat chose the storm chase. It was like 90-something% wanted to go storm chasing. It was a very strong majority. It's hard to get 90+% of people to agree to anything. Like, pick anything and sample people and try to get 90+% of people to agree on it. It's tough. How long have you been eating? A long time. This has been a very slow breakfast, but I need it. It's really hitting the spot. I disagree, just illustrating your point. No, I saw that. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see what you're doing. Recommend for new cyclists, buy a new bike. Store, get one off Craigslist. So, if you can find a decent used bike off like Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, something like that, you'll probably get the best deal there on hopefully a good mechanically sound bike. The issue being if you aren't a cyclist already and don't understand the mechanics of of how a bike works well and can fix minor issues. That used bike might have some minor issues that you would then have to go to pay a bike shop to fix, and that could be anywhere from, you know, fixing a flat tire, which would be very cheap and easy and fast, to something much more major. But I think your chance to get the best deal is used marketplace from a private seller. But you just want to try biking and see how it feels. Like, you go to Walmart and get a bike, and that'd do you fine for introducing you to biking. It also depends, like, for someone new to cycling. Like for most people getting into cycling, they'll start with like a kind of like a cruising bike with a few gears. Like sometimes it's like a step-through bike, so it's just easy to ride, and then decide where to go from there. Those bikes are so heavy, though. Yeah, they are. But it's just like, I don't want to tell someone to just go buy a used bike from a private seller, and then they could get scammed, or they could buy just a bike that's mechanically hurting real bad, and they just can't tell that's mechanically hurting real bad. But I want to tell them to spend a small fortune on like a good new bike. You know? Or a stolen bike, yeah. Bikes are cheap on Pandora Ave. Is that Victoria stolen bike joke? I respect that. Probably pitted for a bike and stuff crucial. Probably. A lot of people when they first start cycling, they set up the bike very incorrectly. The common thing is the seat's way too low. Because people want to be able to sit on the seat while stationary and have both feet on the ground, firmly planted, completely on the ground. And if you can do that, then your seat is way too low. Your legs should almost be fully extended while you're pedaling, while both legs are on the pedal as you're moving, which in effect means you cannot touch the ground with both feet. If you're leaning the bike, you can touch with one foot. We just start living downtown to drive here, but biking scares me. Don't they have some decent biking infrastructure around there, like separate paths along the water or something? But I'm on bike, learning a lot about all the stuff, positioning of the body and the bike. Yeah. It's all a learning process. And I think a very, very good example of that is Sarah. Sarah, when I met her, was scared to ride any bike anywhere. Like, we have really nice separated bike paths in Victoria. We borrowed a bike for her, and I took my bike, and we went on separate bike paths. It wasn't a busy day. There wasn't a lot of people out, and she looked absolutely terrified the entire time. She didn't know how to use gears either. She didn't understand about like gearing down to go uphill, so you have the mechanical advantage to actually go uphill. Anyway, she wanted to come on a trip with me, so I bought a tandem bike because she didn't want to ride her own bike. She wasn't comfortable with that. So I'm like, okay, I will steer the bike, I'll do the gears, I'll do all the stuff. You just provide power, and you will go on a bike trip together. We did 3 months. That got her comfortable just being on a bike of some sort and pedaling and providing power. Then she wanted to do some biking of her own. She borrowed my bike and started doing some touring. But when she started touring solo, that girl was falling over like 3 times a week. And she'd still struggle with like strategically gearing the bike for hills and stuff like that. Like she'd be climbing, forget that she needs to drop down into her climbing gear, and then at that point it's really hard to, like, while you're grinding and pedaling really slow, to like cram down the gears to get it into climbing gear and stuff like that. But like that's now years ago. And now Sarah is on her own bike, and she just climbed over the Swiss Alps. And like, she's killing it and pushing 100 plus kilometer days, like every day. But like, you've seen the trial and error, the learning process of taking someone that doesn't know how to bike and is very uncomfortable on a bike to someone extremely competent and actually very skilled at riding the bike in all types of terrain. Rode in Edmonton River Valley yet? No, I have not.
Okay, can we just pay at the table when you're ready?
How much biking had you done before across Canada? I hadn't really rode a bike much for like 10 plus years. As yeah, in high school, my dad and I would ride mountain bikes on the trails around in the Comox Valley. There's lots of nice trails. But it'd been a long time. And I was never especially competent. Like, it was very casual. But yeah, it's been a long time. So like, I don't reckon when someone's just like, oh, you know, I know how to ride a bike, but I haven't rode a bike in a long time. I want to go on a bike tour. Like, what do you recommend I do? I'm like, I don't say, you know, buy a touring bike and ride across Canada, 8,000 kilometers of it. I got back into cycling in an all-in, just, we'll do it live kind of mentality. For this gone on the foldable in one ride, I think 10 miles, 16 kilometers, not very far. Bike companies approach you for sponsorship. So far issues with bike companies are they tend to sponsor professional athletes. Like either if I was like, you know, professional road cyclist like Tour de France, or like I did like downhill bike racing and stuff like that and freestyle and compete and win. That's what they're looking for, apparently. We're trying to talk to Brompton right now because there ain't many, like, you know, Brompton isn't really the racing or like professional cycling kind of mentality. Brompton is very much people day to day buying a bike and using this to commute to work, to ride around, to be able to fit it in their small compact cars so they can go for a bike along the river valley, stuff like that. Pretty much since 2007 till a couple months ago, try to go out and ride once a day and increase how far I ride each time. Yeah, no, that's a good way to go about it. Some people that get back into cycling or just want to do it for fitness or whatever, they go from zero cycling, like their body's not used to it, to like going until their body literally fails. And then they're like sore and their body's broken for like 5 days afterwards. And then you don't want to get back on the bike because you're now mentally associate biking with pain and suffering. It should be fun. Ideally. Looking hot and distressed this morning. I was more hot and distressed this morning than I have been, including when the police came with a report that there was a hot and distressed man with a Corning sign hitchhiking on that road. So I am done my breakfast. We killed it. That's nice. Now, how much time do I have? It's about a bike for $20 at the marketplace. They're running every other day. That's an economical way to get back in to cycling. Sorry. Alright, I was watching Sarah a little bit before I started my stream. Not for long, because it was too hot in there. Is he streaming? No, it's not. Right? Storm. Chaser. IRL. Yeah, they're not on. Peruvian beer poker for breakfast. No, we can't. When do they start their stream? I think they said like 11-ish they'd be in this area. It gives us an hour to kill. Is there anywhere we should go in town? What's in town here? The first time I'm back a cop car? I've been in the back of a lot of cop cars. Never in handcuffs though, so I got that going for me. That's good. Alright, we've been to Family Table. There's a Casey's here. There's some motels here. There's a Taco Bell. There's a Walmart. Let's see if there's anywhere we can go. Just posted in his Discord, special guest. I'm special. Followed you on your bike trip to Norway. Hurrah, you made it. Young boy up through Norway to Nordkapp. That was one of my favorite trips I've ever done. And hitchhiking usually has an unfair advantage in my brain because I've hitchhiked for 10 years and it's kind of been a major... me choosing to hitchhike and doing it a lot has set my life on a path that has led to so much interesting experiences. So this is like, hitchhiking holds a special place in my heart. Cycling came much later. There's a Clark County Historical Museum. Oh, and it's closed. Yeah, casinos don't like cameras very much at all. Wait, Clark County. Isn't that like a TV show or like Clark County? That sounds very familiar. So like some like TV show is like Clark County something. Like the name wasn't, but like whatever police or whatever was in Clark County. So we didn't see midget strippers? Yeah, there was midget strippers in town last night, which was just confused in my brain. Staying live or deferring to a stream when he goes live? I don't know. Depends what I should be doing. If I need to be actively like participating, I feel like I can't be holding my stream setup. Clark County's Las Vegas. That's probably where I know it from. Okay. Cops really started in North Las Vegas. So that was Clark County Cops TV show. That's probably it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, can I just like... Just gonna pour a new thing of coffee, water, stuff. No, I can... Okay. Bad boys, what you gonna do? But yeah, I have probably ridden in the back of more police cars than most people. Especially someone who has a clean record. Like, it's probably like a dozen police cars or something like that I've just ridden in the back seat of. Color described you as hot and distressed. Yeah, it's kind of funny to me. I just appreciate that someone called me hot. Alright. How much do you think my breakfast was today? Give me a dollar number, including tax. All right, closest one. Only 3 cents away. Techno Toast was $16, I guess. The total is $16.03. You are the winner today. You win bragging rights. 1603. Thank you for participating in Guess the Price. Well, we just go real. The Price is Right, breakfast edition. Okay, where am I gonna go though? I have time to kill. I got an hour-ish. What does Osceola have? That's bad, that's terrible. Yeah, compared to most places, this is fine. Hit the slots. Can't go to a casino. Back to Eagles, that's a far ride. Train. Freight train though. I was really surprised to see the passenger train, Amtrak, rip through. Need a slim wallet. What do you use? I use a, what brand is it? Get over here. If I can find you. Ugh, got too much cables. Ugh. This brand. Secret. I like it because, wait, what's here? Anyway, sideways. They like slide out. It's a bunch of cables. All right. Is it costly? How much did this cost? I don't remember because I lost my wallet in Belgium last year. And I need a new wallet. And the Cero has one of these without the leather cover, just the metal inner part. And I liked it. I thought it was quite cool. I should contact them. They sponsor me. Someone sponsor me. How do I have a stream of this size with no sponsors? We'll hit the washroom before we leave here, but I'm just like, what am I gonna do? I don't know where to go. In Osceola. Want to update for storm chasing? You probably should. What should our title be? For our storm chasing day. Hitch plays with storms. Reach out to camera gear companies? We have. They've never worked with a Twitch stream because Twitch is gaming. That's what everyone associates it with. And they're not willing to take a chance on a new platform that they've never worked with. Pilot Travel Center and get a shower. Maybe I should. Well, I showered yesterday morning though. right? Yeah. So when you finish a trip, don't stream for a big chunk before the next trip. Well, a lot of times a sponsorship is a fixed period, so we pitch it for a trip and then it's done after the trip. Now there's long-term recurring monthly sponsorships as well, but how do you smell? Well, I'm pretty fresh by my standards. Include at Storm Chaser Isle in your title? I should for sure. We'll wait till we're actually collaborating at that point. Riders on the corn. Nice. Anyway, well, we will change the title. Just we're currently not doing the storm chasing yet, so. But I guess we're not hitchhiking today, so it would make sense to change it to something being like, don't expect us to hitchhike, because we're chasing storms. I don't know, man. Anyway, let me go to the washroom. Sorry, changed? Oh. Hitch plays with storm. Okay. No one's gonna know what that means. We just have to make it something logical. When you see it on when it's just going through Twitch, it just has to be like storm chasing something with at Storm Chaser IRL. Alright? It's what you said. I'm reading chat. I said like 20 different names. What do you mean that's what I said? You can't just take me reading a chat and say that's what I said. I'll actually pay now. I managed to get it all down.
Yeah.
I feel much better now. Alright.
Alrighty, I'll be right back with that.
Thank you. Storm chasing hitchhiker. We could do that. I'm a hitchhiker and we're storm chasing today, and then include with at Storm Chaser IRL. Storm chasing hitchhiking detour. Okay, it's a bit better. Yeah, I think we can just do like storm chasing with, yeah. Just keep it simple, stupid. Storm looks sunny outside. Sunny is prime conditions for storms or something. I don't know. What creates thunderstorms? Something like heat and cool air meeting somewhere, humid.
Alrighty, you just need a signature on the top one. The bottom one's yours.
Alright, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. He's up to like, nope. Don't put that in front of the camera. Store. We're at 16. Okay. Okay. Westlake near the casino? I'd have to ride up to that junction, the next one north of here. It's a bit of a ride. Maybe pie? Oh yeah, they do have pie, don't they? We could get a pie and just wait here. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. You guys guard the table and my stuff. I'll leave the mic. And I'll bring this, and I'll be right back. One moment, please. Oh God. Okay, that moves.
To find it.
Just looking at the pies. They look good. What flavors do we have here?
So there's apple, chocolate, blackberry, and peach.
Can I get blackberry?
Yeah, do you
like,
want to heat it?
Yeah. With like a little whipped cream or something? Can we do
Whipped
that?
cream?
Yeah, is that
Or
okay?
ice cream?
What do I want today? Yeah, ice cream. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you so much. Blackberry. Freaking love blackberry pie. It's pie time. Where's eating pie? We get Denny's? Nah, it's a little local diner called Family Table. Where's Storm Chaser? Said around 11 they'd be here-ish. Let me just make sure I haven't gotten an update. I don't know where they're driving from right now. Just switch categories when you go storm chasing? Will I? Is there a storm chasing category? What's wrong with my category?
Okay, hon, I don't have any ice cream. Is whip okay?
Whip is okay. That was my first choice anyway. No ice cream, whip. Storm chasing, what could possibly go wrong? Nathan is a professional. 351 tornadoes that they've chased or something like that. And he's still here. So, of all the people who take me storm chasing, I've always said that. I'm just like, I'd love to see a tornado from the safety of someone showing me that knows their stuff. Because I don't know my stuff, so I shouldn't chase a tornado because that'd be stupid. But Nathan does. So if I'm ever going to see a tornado, or just a cool storm, in like a professional way, this is my opportunity. Yay. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta bring you a fork. I took yours.
All good. Got pie. Thank you. There's a big slice of pie too. Name Des Moines now, grab a quick bite. Oh, grab a quick bite and be there. Okay, it's like 45-minute drive. That's what someone said. Was that last night? Talking about how Des Moines 45 minutes. Right, they didn't read it out loud though. That's good. I like blackberry because blackberry is a bit more tart, like a little sour kind of thing. But then there's tons of sugar in it. But I like the tart mixed with the sweet rather than just like sweet mixed with sweet. A little acidity. Yeah. Best part of this lifestyle, the food. As a warning, I didn't eat good food before I started streaming Hitchhiking. Even when I started 6 years ago, I still ate like crap. One of the benefits of this, like, being my job and earning an income from this is like, one, you guys are interested in the food of the places I'm going to, so people want me to try the food. And then as people wanted me to try the food, I started eating good food as I traveled. I'm like, hey, good food is actually nice to eat, isn't it? So, yeah. One of the things I'm very thankful for from streaming Hitchhiking compared to Hitchhiking without the stream is I can eat pretty much whatever I want whenever I want to. So, that's good. Does it make you fat? I wouldn't be surprised if I put on a little bit of weight on this trip because my caloric expenditure is not super high. So I'm cycling, but not that much. And then, yeah, most of our distance is hitchhiking, which is sitting on my tush, so. I feel so much better since like when I started the stream in my tent, baking in the sun. It's like, I'm feeling pretty good now. We recovered. Feel a dad bod in 10 years. Do I have to become a dad first to get a dad bod? I'm really curious what I'll be doing in 10 years. So I'm about to turn 30. When I'm like approaching my 40th birthday, where will I be in life? Will I still be streaming? If I am streaming, will I still be traveling, or am I transitioned to something else? I don't know. Ask Rob how he does it. What? For how much he eats? Well, right now he's on a cyclothon. Dude's burning a lot of calories. As someone that rides bikes long distance, cycling burns the calories. And I've never felt so hungry in my freaking life. So I'm sure Rob is destroying some epic meals. Because even when Rob isn't like burning a lot of calories, Rob can eat. That dude can eat. Any Rob subscribers can do that like Rob emote with that thing. I know there's some of you here. Guaranteed. There. That one. Here's the Rob subs. What's his channel? Rob CD. ROBCDEE. Intend to be married to Sarah with kids, stream your family life? See, I am kind of the opinion that if I have kids, I don't want to be like YouTubing or streaming their upbringing because I don't think that's fair to them. They didn't really get the consent to have their childhood broadcast to the world. Like if I'm still broadcasting then, like I'll introduce the stream to my child, but like if they want to be more public, that's their choice once they're old enough to make that decision. I think like the family YouTubers are not the thing. Yeah, glimpse is one thing, like just being like, I got a kid, we named it Ragnar. And occasionally being like a guest, will show up and we'll be like, hey, blah, blah, blah. But it definitely wouldn't be the focus. Badass name. Sarah's already agreed we could do Ragnar. That was gonna be Gilbert. I do like Gilbert. That's a good name. It's a strong name, Gilbert. Middle name Corn. Why not? Ragnar Gilbert Danilog. See, the other thing we discussed, so like, traditionally, woman takes the man's name. That's how things have been done a long time. But like, Sarah has kind of a good surname. Like, I like her surname.
How's that pie?
It's very tasty. I like it.
Good.
So we talked about like, maybe I just want a simpler surname. Because Danilog is, no one can read it, no one can spell it. It's annoying to travel with. Hyphen it would be the worst hyphen name ever. Daniluk Bridgewater or Bridgewater Daniluk. That is horrible. So, I was visiting my family, like my dad, and then we kind of brought that up as a joke, being like, "Oh, maybe I'll take her name and we'll be a Bridgewater," and they were upset. My dad less so. My stepmom, who's a bit more traditional. That like stands out so well. It's just no one can spell it. Like I just spell my name every time. Bridgewater, like a bridge and then water. I am the last male Daniluk though. If I don't keep my name, carry on my name, name dies with me. Bridgewater is very normy. I've never met another Bridgewater. Bridgelook. Yeah, perfect. Last didn't ask me because I don't want. Yeah. So there's like, not that they're putting pressure on me, but like there is pressure there to be like, you know, I'm the last Daniluk. So, family name's gonna continue. It's gotta be me.
Dire Gorgon just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Dire Gorgon with the Prime. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
One's a bigger slice of pie than I was thinking. Aged corn spraw. For our child's name. It's your kid's name. Itch corn spa. If anyone doesn't know the reference there, went to the spam museum and we could make our own like spam packaging and like add the ingredients to it. And, they were gonna put it on TV or something like that. I called my spam the Hitch corn spam. It had corn in it. And then when I have like the label there, it like fit in there nice. I'm like, yeah, it looks good. But then I just changed the text size to be bigger, and then it cut off the last letters. So instead of Hitch corn spam, it became Itch corn spa, which I thought was much better. Huge upgrade. Nader Chaser TV? We have more chasers here? Let the chasing begin. Do you like storm chasers, like get on CB radios and stuff like that, or anything cool? Can we be like breaker breaker? Can I have a code name? Is it too sweet? It is very sweet, so I just have to pace myself and down it with a little bit of iced coffee. Codename is Hitch. Codename Dogging. Stormchester, oh, there's a cool vehicle rig. I don't know what his vehicle is. I'll both find out, unless someone tells me. Codename is HITCH. Is that supposed to stand for something? Like coffee? This is hot coffee in a pot. And then they just gave me a cup of ice because I asked for iced coffee and they don't do that here. But we made it work. We took ice in cup and put hot coffee and made our own iced coffee. Magic. Hitch, codename Itch Corn Spa. This is Itch Corn Spa. And we got a location on the, what do you call a tornado? Spinny Boy. What's the code for location? 10 something? 10 something? $10.20, sorry? Should not be able to see through coffee. Well, this is really watered down now because it's in ice, you know. The ice melts and that's what makes it cold, but in the process dilutes it. Are you doing meat sticks? I have so many meat sticks. I don't need any more meat sticks. I got like 4 different kinds of meat sticks. I like pounds of meat sticks. Oh. Whew, I feel so much better than this morning. It is still this morning, but I feel much better than earlier this morning. Have you eaten any? Some, yeah, but none of others. I have so much meat sticks. Oh, she's probably like, why is this dude sitting here so long? How much was my pie? $4.27. Oh, I did. Could have got you guys to guess again. Hey, we're gone. I can still tell I was drinking last night, but I feel a lot better. Those never again people after a fun night. When I first wake up and I'm like, oh no, not this. And you do think about it. You're just like, why does past me have to do this to current me? That dude's a dick. But yeah, it's got a little bit harder over the years. I know I'm still young, but like, it was easier when I was 19. Close to 11, 20 minutes or so. All right. Bulb in there. Yeah, common sentiment. Yeah. Give me. The thing is, like, I'm not someone to like go out somewhere and drink one drink all night. That's boring to me. So I'm being social, meeting people. Like, what are you drinking? Oh, I want to try that. What are you drinking? Oh, I should try that. Oh, well, what should we drink together? We should try something new. We should do something fun. Now I'm mixing like 10 different drinks together in a night, which is just worse. It's a lot of fun until it's not. But like, I know so many people that are just like they drink Coors. From friends from high school, they drink Coors, and that's what they drink. And then you like bring other drinks there, and they will try them. But like, if it's up to them, they will drink the same drink all day, every day, if it's a drinking day. See, party set for I 100% believe this. What, am I just like trying everything? I'm just a very curious fellow, okay? Everywhere I go, I just want to try everything. All right? I think in life, it's just much more interesting if you keep experiencing new things you haven't had before. To me. It doesn't have to be to you. Just for me. Just feel like it keeps my brain engaged, being like, oh, I haven't had this before. Now I'm having it, and it's interesting. Whether I like it or not, it's still interesting. Sleep tent last night. Had to check out. I did. Behind the Eagles. There's so many of the travel experiences I've had. Essentially, are like the fun, the interesting, the wild experiences have been directly correlated to me meeting someone, having like a bit of banter, and being like, "Hey, do you want to do this?" And I'm like, "Sure." I say I'm a yes man while traveling. Because I have a lot more fun that way. East Club seems so cool, I want to join. You should. Alright, let's all practice our eagle calls. Scream! I don't know how to do an eagle's call. Because caca, that's like a crow, right? You can't do that. Someone did play an eagle call through Media Share the other day. They're just called eagles. So it's a different kind of eagles too. How long since I had a shower? Yesterday morning. Oh yeah, it did kind of sound like an eagle, didn't? Or a seagull rather. I remember, yeah. Well, yeah, it was when we were riding through Merrill, Wisconsin, that someone played it. I'm like, it sounds too much like a seagull for me. I don't like seagulls. They pooped on my head twice. If a species poops on you once, you know, you can trust them a little bit less, but you shouldn't hate them yet. Twice, that's intentional. Those things are trying to do that. Oh my god. Okay. No. Maybe they do like cups to go. I could bring some sweet tea with me for when we start driving. Kind of pie? That was a blackberry pie with whipped cream. Best meal you ever broadcasted on the road? It's a tough one. We've done some like really cool ones. Like we've done like the Kobe beef in Kobe, Japan kind of thing. And like people really wanted me to do it and like gave me a lot of money to do it. So we went there and like we're picking out like one specific cut of A5 Kobe beef. They're like just over $100 US per piece.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Nathan posted around 11:30. He'd
Okay.
be there.
Got a little bit of
FYI.
time. Sounds good. 45 minutes. But we couldn't decide between like the ribeye or another cut. I forget there's two cuts of A5 Kobe. And then people gave you enough money to have both. Just have both. So we had both. I spent like, I think the second time was like over $300 for just me to eat at a steak restaurant, which is absurd. I would never do that if you guys weren't just like, do it. You're peer pressuring me. It was really good. It was really good. Like, so fatty, that meat. And with it being so fatty, it's like rich. Having two is actually like quite a bit, and they're like smaller cuts of steak too, because of how fatty it is, how rich it is. He's gonna drive you back in Osceola. Have you discussed it? We haven't discussed it. I'm just gonna roll with it, and we'll see. If you can get me back here, like that would be ideal. If not, then I might just like hitchhike my way back here without doing the compass, because people voted to like send me here. So if we like then teleported somewhere else because of storm chasing, that would kind of not fit the trip very well. But we'll see. Like the sushi in Ribe, Denmark. Is that where we had the really good sushi? There was a really good sushi place in Denmark. Like surprisingly good. Was it there? Yeah, I was very surprised how good it was. I feel bad for Sarah when we go to places like that, because like the good food is always the fish. I think there she had to have like avocado rolls and stuff like that, which is just missing. Like avocado's fine in a sushi roll, but it has to have something to go with it. Read by the cathedral. I think you're thinking we went to a different place by the cathedral. There's like some vegan restaurant, and I had like a weird like plant that was supposed to make it like pulled pork sandwich thing. Wasn't a town called Ringkobing, because there wasn't a cathedral in that town. It was like a coastal town somewhere. Jackfruit, yeah, it was jackfruit, yeah. Jackfruit tried it once, wasn't very impressed. I thought it was decent because it was like with a bunch of like barbecue sauce kind of intermixed into the jackfruit kind of thing. So with the strong barbecue saucy kind of flavor, the texture was comparable with the jackfruit. So I'm like, yeah, okay, it kind of is like eating a very saucy pulled pork sandwich. Buy my data? Wait, do they sell storm data? Like they create a forecast kind of thing themselves based on things and then sell it? That's kind of unique. I like it. Oh, okay. So I got still like 40 minutes or something like that ish. I feel like we should just go somewhere. Where do we go though? Walmart? That's exciting. Chip's Harley Davidson shop. When we were in Austin, they had the museum. They had a big cow that we could visit. Osceola doesn't have a big cow. There's an Osceola statue. What kind of statue is it? It's like a native statue by the Pizza Hut. Definitely Micro Center. A park. Just tour around town, I guess. Is there, I'm like, oh, that's a park. That's a cemetery. There's just not really anything. Oh, there's a tiny park north of here. That's further south of here. White Breast Creek. All right, it's White Breast Creek. Today's plan, we're going storm chasing. We're gonna see if we can chase a storm. Oh, distilling company. Oh yeah. Probably don't have enough time to do that, but like, where is that distillery? Wait, why did it took me to Toronto to the distillery district? Because I searched distillery. What was it called? Revelton. Sometimes Google. Opens at 3.
It's closed. Wrestle a tornado? I don't think we'll do any tornado wrestling. We'll chase it and observe it from a safe distance if there are tornadoes. People said there's a 5% chance of tornadoes generally in southeast Iowa today. Just in the whole region. So you're saying there's a chance. Most of the time I would not say I want to see a tornado. This time I would say I would like to see a tornado in a rural area far away from anyone's house. A polite tornado that goes far away from civilization. That's what I got. Except for I hitch, 5% is actually a pretty solid chance, is it? Canadian tornado polite? But we're not in Canada though, so I don't know if they're going to be polite or not. Yeah, like with Pro Storm Chaser. Dude's like chased down 351 tornadoes. It's a lot of tornadoes. We could be there for 352. So brief break from hitchhiking because I've actually wanted to try storm chasing with someone that knows their stuff for years. I thought it'd be a cool life experience. I think the chances of seeing one today aren't that high, but there is a chance. Are you gonna do the storm chasing then? Take a break from the original plan? Yeah, just for the day, we're taking the day off to chase down tornadoes or storms. You just went live? So it begins. The chase is on. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the stream. There's a chance that the two streams might not like work that well, or I'm running off of cellular in places where there's no internet. And he has Starlink, so I might just raid you guys there at some point. Maybe I can patch into it off of Wi-Fi or something, I don't know. Good chance he might end up in Missouri chasing. Yeah, we could. Stuff is happening at the facility right now. You could probably get in to check it out. If people drop in the back at the brewery all the time. I don't think we have enough time right now. Has RTMP video feed, we can add it to your OBS. Probably does. Like just same feed on both channels. We can discuss this. Ontario sometime. Yeah, the only tornado warning I've actually had on like my phone was when I was in just west of Ottawa, Ontario. I was riding my bike across Canada. There's a big ass storm behind me, coming my way, heading east as I'm heading east, chasing me down. And then my phone lights up, being like, "Tornado warning, seek shelter." I'm like, I'm in like an agricultural area of flat fields on a bicycle. That's not where I want to be during a tornado warning. Same for you in boat because you will F for sure. Oh, of course I will. If anything is needed in OBS. Okay. Well, I'll talk to Nathan when he gets here. We'll discuss the best way to do this. I don't know if he's like collaborated with other streamers in this way. Is Nathan picking you up here? In town. I wasn't planning on being here like 2 hours. Like we're probably gonna end up being here. But yeah. I was hungry and tired, and now I'm not hungry, and I feel a lot better. With your Twitch partners, you can do that multi-stream thing? Well, yeah, like, does Twitch still even support that? But that doesn't help me get cellular network. That doesn't help me, like, keep my stream live when cell network is sparse or non-existent. Now some other Starlink that works? I'm sure I will. We'll have lots of drivings. There'll be time to talk about lots of things, including Starlink. I will pick his brain because I actually want to integrate Starlink to a cycling setup. Hitchhiking would be too difficult to implement for many reasons, of which I can discuss. But there's many reasons hitchhiking would be difficult to add that. Cycling I can do though. Storm should use Starlink, use their Wi-Fi. Something to discuss. Absolutely. Will we choose the direction you're going today too? No. This is a break from the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. We've changed the title. Just for the life experience. Because I think it's cool. Or like, yeah. Anyway, it's kind of been an open offer, I believe, from Nathan here, like for years. Just like, if you're in the same areas as well, we're storm chasing, you should tag along. And I've always been like, yeah, definitely. Like since like 2018. And it hasn't happened. And now it's happening. I gotta do it. Bucket list item. Gotta do it. So we're pausing Twitch plays to chase down tornadoes. Potential chance of tornadoes. We got picked up by a guy in Wisconsin. What was his name? Y'all thought he was a sniper, but he wasn't. And he was like super enthusiastic about storms. Guy really liked Minecraft and storms. He's probably super jealous if he's watching. Last night's hilarious. Never seen you drink so many shots. Remember hearing you weren't much of a drinker, lol. Anyway, I'm a social drinker, all right? When the vibes are right, I wanna, if someone's having fun drinking, I wanna be on their level. Oh, message on Discord. Storm Chaser RL's production guy. They got a whole team? This is cool. Wyver, can I call you my production guy too?
Mike Matter cheered 100 bits, pausing the corning tour for a Cornado tour call.
Thank you for the 100 bits. CMYK Matter. Yes. Pausing the Twitch Plays Corning tour for Cornado tour. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the stream. They call me production truck. They call you production truck? What a name. Oh, this is getting exciting. I'm glad I feel a lot better. So I was super sluggish and hungover at this point. This would be less exciting. Oh, I'm like, that's the scene right there. There's already big storms. It's the opening. The opening of their stream here. The opening video. Saw like a really defined ridge of thunderstorms. I'm like, they're here already? They're not here already. Not yet. I'm getting more and more excited. There's like production guys in here. We're discussing how to figure out this stream thing. And we're gonna chase down a storm. Very exciting day. They squeeze like a girl when there's lightning? Nathan or me? I make high-pitched sounds. They're my masculine screams. The higher the pitch, the more masculine it is. Nathan? Oh, then I'm in good company. Oh, my production guy, talk to your production guy. See, doesn't that sound so professional? How's the pie? Very sweet, very good. Larger than I was thinking. Great playlist he plays when there's a hype train, and some songs are what? The suspense. It's the eagle and Hitch coming out with the screens. Yeah. How about your agent? Well, yeah, my agent's for taking out the competition. But generally, I don't think storm chasers and hitchhikers are in competition with each other. Maybe they are. Maybe I'll have to contact my agent. Oh, from Twister movie, okay. I'm like, you're keeping me on the edge of my seat here. Which songs? Well, I should, ooh, I should refill my water. Can I do that? I got this water glass here. But it's gonna be really hard to pour it into my bottle. So I'm sure our community is very hyped for the collab. It's a cool crossover.
Core cheered 100 bits. Hashtag Sam.
Well, I think we're going southeast. Use the straw to transfer? How would I do that? Can I make a siphon? Can I make a siphon? Have it in the water cup, bend it into there, suck from it. Will it start going at that point? Can I make a siphon? How do you make a siphon? Pour it down the straw? This straw's mouth is even smaller than this. It will stick if you pour it down the straw? Okay.
Craftswork cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West Northwest.
I just pour it.
Jedi Master Ron gifted a tier 1 sub to Paywall. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Craftswork with the 100 west northwest. We're going southeast. Thanks for 100 bits. Jedi Master Ron with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. This isn't gonna work. This ain't gonna work at all. It kind of actually was, but now it poured out because the cup's not good for pouring out slowly, you know? Then just runs down the cup. Do it fast. It's too small of a mouth to do it quickly, all right? Full send? Then I'm gonna have such a messy table. It's just water. I guess this could be worse. Borrow a funnel? Is anyone got a funnel? Tip both? With the straw? Can I just like... I'm making a mess. Look what you made me do. I can't bring me anywhere. Drink it in the cup and transfer it. Okay, what if I create a siphon? No, it's got bend in the straw. The bend won't let liquid through it. I don't know how that works. You just like start the suction and it just keeps going through. Straw in the ball and pour the water over the straw. Science will prevail. We tried that. Well, I had to do it faster, I guess. So sure, we use his video feed on your stream, and then you can turn your setup and you'll both be live. Well, that's cool. There's a straw in my bottle now. How do I get this out? I got it. Easy.
Okay. It's fine. The mystery of transferring water will never be solved, okay? This is an impossible problem. It's impossible. Can you mess? I don't have any napkins. Otherwise, wait, paper towel. I will paper towel it. Okay, nailed it. Paper towel. Fruitcakes.
Equally just resubscribed for 21 months. Loving the streams as always. Smile, keep up the fantastic work.
One sec, I'll read that once I clean up my mess here. It's like it never happened. Because I'm a competent human being capable of transferring water from one vessel to another. Okay. Easy. Alright. Paper towel. Okay. Now I still gotta pay my bill. Let's pay my bill and then I'm ready to go. Ready to storm chase. I got half a bottle of water. Except for the video evidence that I did. It's just AI. AI created video. It's not real. I am good at transferring water between vessels.
Hey Jess, have we gotten to the point where we
It was equally the 21-month resub. Thank you very much. Thanks for the kind message. Glad you like the streams. I will pay. Get more water. But then I'll have to pee. I'm just like, now that I said that, I'm imagining like, you know those storms where you're like on the right side and like, it's actually quite like peaceful where you are, but you can see like in the distance a tornado going. And I'm just imagining taking like I don't know, as a guy, I like peeing off tall things. I like peeing outside in nature. It just feels right. But like peeing while watching a tornado slowly pass by in the distance, and it's like not windy and like hailing on you at the same time, I think that would be pretty idyllic. What? What, you don't agree with that? No other guys here that like peeing off tall things and stuff? It's an odd bucket list. Let me have my strange desires in life, all right? Who does that hurt? No one. It's a completely innocent bucket list item. He's piss maxing. Don't judge me, all right? Would anyone join me in that pee tornado endeavor? It's like, I don't know. Here, get some bros together and just pee off a cliff together. It's a good time. It's bonding. Male bonding. Ten-minute countdown? Is that it? Okay, let me get this paid so we're actually ready to go. So we don't delay. Hi.
Are you ready to cash out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna settle up. Sorry.
Yeah, I kept watching them and then putting them out, so I don't know exactly if I went wrong. But I did do
no, it's fine. Over here.
Here if you'd like, and then just need a signature on that top one.
Thanks.
Have a good day.
You too.
That time.
All right, so we are paid up, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. Hi for the crew.
I thought this side, no, I know, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, it's
I don't think they've been here. Okay.
well, no, because I thought it was like
Got my spam hat, ready to go.
it's not underneath.
That's my bill from before. Don't think we'll be riding from here. Probably just be tucking this away. Probably be getting picked up from this parking lot. Takeaway pie? No, I should be good. He's one exit away. Okay. We gotta go. Does he know where I am? At the family table restaurant. Don't forget my water. Gotta stay hydrated. Sorry. Both on RTRL. 510 out. All right. Should be good. What did I do? Did I break it? What's going on? Did that break it? Might have.
Jedi Master on tip $12.55. Thank you, Pedro Stormhide.
I got some looks there. Jedi Master Ron. Is that who it is?
Just subscribe with 25.
Woo, it's toasty out. No, it's just in shopping cart mode. That's the current mode. What a bop. Let's go just go in the shade and wait. It's hot out. It's real hot out. He's coming. There's a... Look at that. Hey. Pretty cool. Focus. Oh, what a prop. Yeah. Okay, that's running through the 1255. We also got goalie D with the prime. Thank you very much. Oh, the switchway hitchhikers. Wait. We're storm chasing. We need a different name. What pop? Alright, everyone, get hype. We're chasing storms. Like, there won't be storms for probably hours. But you know what? It's still beginning now. All right, you guys ready to chase some storms? Where's the storm? Southeastern Iowa, we're thinking. Do 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 do.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. When you cross the streams later, does that mean your Earl tracking will be off? Wondering since his doesn't have the history
Should
line.
still be on because my stream will be live and I'll have my phone still on tracking. When my phone loses cell network connection though, then it would not track actively, and then when I get network again, it would come back. Still trying to set it up. Hang on. All right, Wyver's working on getting us switched onto their RTMP. So we'll be actually running off a satellite internet for this stream once we're set up in there. I assume they're bonding, so in towns and stuff like that, cellular is also in play. But yeah, we're going real places, so going through town now. Should be there any minute. All right. Storm chasing, guys. I don't know what kind of vehicle I'm looking for. I wish it, like, I remember watching on, like, Discovery Channel, like, those storm chasers in that little heavily modified beast of a vehicle. With all, like, welded on plates and stuff like that. Can't take you serious with the hat on. What if I flip the cap down? Is it more serious now? A green Kia. That doesn't sound like it.
Infinity tipped $6.40. Thank you. Here's a good song that I feel explains hitchhiking.
Okay.
At least I think so.
Infinity, thanks for the $6.40. Let's see what you got. Explain hitchhiking to me. Good song, good song. Oh yeah, look for the look for the satellite dish on top. That's a good sign. On the road again. There I am. Up on the stage. There I go. There I go. Turn the page. Vicksburg State is going through downtown. He's on way now. Okay. I just rode through downtown to get here from where I was staying last night. He is at family table. I am. He is? Starlink. Satellite dish. Flat, high performance, in motion dish. I should be easy to notice. I got my spam hat on. Scene switch to storm chasing. Wait, what? What happened? What's going
Jedi
on?
Master Ron tip $6.90. Thank you.
JMS Roman, that is $6.
this guy over here, he's actually doing his own version of Twister. He's taking this like line with the dangly bits, and then this machine, oh, if it can focus, see all the dangly bits? This machine is twisting it into a contained little thing and wrapping a cable around it. But he's not twisting it anymore. He's got caught in a tree. As you do. Twister. Dangly bits? That's the official name in the electric line working industry. Can I pass by you? They don't have Starlink. That's my truck. No, no satellite. That looks more like it. That's more like it. We got a rack on there. I got it. Oh yeah. Oh, I see the satellite. Woo! Oh, look at this rig. Oh, look at the hail damage. Not much. Thanks for coming, grabbing me, inviting me. Nice to meet you in person, in real life.
This is the setup you need to
one of those quick ones
for every ride.
All right.
Are you ready for this?
I am so ready. I wasn't sure this morning. I was a little hungover, but I had a good breakfast, and I feel sprightly now.
Nice hat.
Thank you. I went to the Spam Museum yesterday. All right, so let's get this properly in here.
You want to show people the setup?
Yes, actually, that'd be cool to do first before we're in here. All right.
Yeah, because once we put that in there, it's gonna be.
Yeah. All right.
I know a lot of people like to see all the behind the crap scenes behind the car.
Yes, they of course will, and I'll have to pick your brain about some of them.
Absolutely. That's where I sleep.
Right on. Sleeping setup. What is that thing?
What's that? This?
Just a big fan for sleeping?
Yes. Because it gets hotter than, especially last night, it gets hotter than egg.
Yeah, it was pretty hot last night. And this morning I was cooking.
So yeah, this is my bed area.
Okay.
This is what I use this EcoFlow.
Oh, it's a big battery.
Yeah.
How many watt hours is that? 2.4 kilowatt hours? Yeah, 24 yeah. That's a big boy. So this is like 88 watt hours. That's 2,400 watt hours.
Yeah. So this is where my Starlink power is.
Okay.
Back here is a 2,000 watt inverter.
Yeah.
That's what
cool.
All the power of the car comes from.
How many watts does it draw on average? Like, well, it's running.
400.
Really? Yeah. This Starlink draws 400 watts?
Well, not the Starlink.
The whole setup.
The whole setup.
Everything. Okay.
Yeah, once Starlink locks in, it's not much.
Is it not?
It's like 40, 30.
Is it really? Because this is the flat, high performance, like in motion, like the big one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but once the boot up is the hard part.
It draws like up to like 200 watts or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's what that is over here. You need a fridge. We got a fridge over there, right back there.
Right on.
If you need to keep anything cool.
Yeah.
Back here's our second battery for the vehicle.
Yeah.
So it runs off two batteries that charge each other. The jackery, this is what you can use to charge.
Can you draw enough off the alternator to like keep all this sustained, or do you have to charge at night?
Well, these batteries charge each other. They flip back and forth.
Okay.
So when one gets down, the other one kicks in. When that one gets low, this one kicks back in and charges.
But charges off of the car running.
Yeah.
How much watts can you pull off the alternator, like charging off the car? Not enough to keep it forever, right?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You know, with that inverter, it's got a little battery backup. The one I showed you underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a little battery backup in there. So between that and that, everything will run the whole day. And then it kind of just charges off each other at night when I turn off the car. So
okay, yeah.
So it's,
cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty crazy little setup.
Very cool setup. I can tell this car's been in a few storms.
Yeah, a couple. So
I have some experience with it. All right, so let's try and get some stuff in here. I just don't want to get your stuff dirty or break anything.
You don't worry about that. The only thing we got to worry about here is this router. That's the router for the Starlink. I kind of keep it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Keep it up high, so.
And do you bond Starlink with cellular while you're?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured. All right. Let's get her loaded up. Have you seen my bike before?
I have not, but I was wondering when I watched, like, holy shit, it's biking and hitchhiking?
Yeah. No. Like. Yeah. I hope you have space for it. Oh yeah. We're not in a rush, are we? No. I'll real quickly show Lee, and you guys can see too. So this is shopping cart mode, so I can just push it around, bring it in businesses and stuff like that. So that's convenient. The proper folded up mode is just like this, and then you can carry it around like that. But then when it's in bike mode, it's just whoop, this, that's bike. So it's like less than 20 seconds if you do it quickly, and then it's just ready to go. So rather than
do long distances.
Well, I've done 10 miles to get to another on-ramp because I got dropped off at a bad spot. But like, people actually tour on this. Like they'll bring it to Europe because you can bring it on trains and buses easily without having to like trying to put a whole bike tucked away kind of thing. So, yeah, no, it's been super convenient for hitchhiking. That's for sure.
That's cool.
All right, now let's put it away. What do we do? No, I'm doing this wrong order. Oops. This has to be in the right position. All right.
Yeah, just say wherever you want to set it in there. Don't worry about it.
You're good? All right. Keep my water. The rest should be fine. I think that's it.
That's it?
Yeah. You got lots of batteries. I got decent batteries all right here as well. All right, cool. Whoo, look at this. Look at all the cameras.
Well, I wanted to have some stuff set aside for whatever we needed to do.
All right.
So, there.
We are ready to go.
This is my bug zapper.
Okay. Got an electric bug zapper. If anyone annoys you, you can zap them.
That's damn straight. We get a lot of mosquitoes and flies that bite in here.
Works for people too.
Yeah.
This is a serious rig. Like, look at all these. Look at all these. Okay, not all cameras. What do you put on this one?
Whatever you want. I left that. That's there for you.
Oh.
So.
This is a solid mount too.
Yeah, yeah, they're pretty nice. You just unscrew that thing and move it wherever.
Yeah, just like this mount here. Well,
and if you want, it's got this thing you can use. It's got the. You can use that or whatever.
Because it seems like we're patching into your.
That's what the Desert was telling me. So.
Yeah. So we might have the same feet. Wyver, my mod is also helping with this. Wyver, what's the situation? What are we doing with the streams? We're not in a rush right now, are we? Right? Like, right? We're kind of waiting for storms to develop, or are we trying to get into that area?
So we have to get there, get to the area.
Yeah. Which is southeastern.
It's a little bit further south.
Yeah.
But as long as we're there by 2, we should be good.
Don't startle me like that, guys.
Monster_SD619 cheered. 100 bitches.
Turning you down, guys.
You scare me already. The storms are later.
We just need to test real quick, is all.
Oh, if you stop your feed for a minute, we can test. Okay, guys, I'm gonna drop the connection here, and we're gonna test to see what they're doing some RTMP shenanigans. That's beyond my knowledge. Is it beyond your knowledge too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna cut feed here, and we might end up on. Is there an inside-outside camera or just an outside camera? What do you have in here for your setup?
So this is what they're gonna put onto your system.
Okay,
so all
the
you
front,
have to do,
or just the front. Okay.
I think that's what they're doing, and then all we have to do is communicate in chat.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, let's test it.
I don't think you need to turn off your stream. I think they're just gonna test.
Yeah, so all
Okay.
that Hitch is going to have on his feed is the same one that's on yours with that big camera and audio. Hitch just looks at his chat and you guys enjoy it.
Okay. So like, just as usual, we'll have our own separate chats and notifications, but the same video feed as what you're used to running.
I guess that's
okay. So I'm going to turn off my feed, and then.
And they're like, some dude's hitchhiking, that's weird, and they'll click on it, and then they'll join. If they like it, then they stay. If they don't.
What do you use for audio in here? Is it just the mic in there? Or?
Yeah, it's this mic right here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also have the same
the wireless mics.
They're amazing, but I use that for when I'm out of the car.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Are you on a?
And it's working. Yay!
It's working. All right. I don't need this anymore. All right, you can go off for now.
Yeah, they're trying to make it easy for you.
Which is because I kind of want to be able to focus on, well, especially once there is storms and stuff like that, not trying to run the stream. Oh, I do need my chat.
So what I might, let me see these numbers. So are we gonna be able to switch between the mobile and the front, or is that not an option today?
Yeah, so Hitch's feed will always be your front camera. I can switch you to any feed you want when I see them come up here and I switch as normal. Hitch will just see your main big camera.
Okay.
Alright, copy that. So this is what I use, like, kind of like what you do, you buy the phone, and then if I
I mean, I could give Wyver the other links as well, and he could be your Hitch's production for the day, but
so
that might be a little too much.
I mean, it's up to you. I've got the, I'm not going to get too crazy today, but I've got the Google Pixel set up for the outside, so I think that's the face cam one. So that's what I'm just going to use for the outside. Like, I'm not going to worry about switching Zello today.
Why we don't want to be a full
Copy that.
manager today?
All right, cool. Yeah, so if Hitch wants any of that, we can do that down the road. But yeah, for now, it'll just be your main big one.
Alright, you've eaten stuff. I heard you were eating in Des Moines.
I got some Burger King that was very, very slow.
My breakfast is much better than Burger King, I believe.
Yeah. Alright. Well, usually I have, like, this is the live view, right? And then I got the 4 modems going around.
Yeah.
And then modem 5 is right here, AT&T, and then modem 6 is a Starlink.
Okay.
So all 6 of those.
Was that a cell booster, the one hanging out there?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's in my seat.
Okay. Do you have that turned on all the time?
Yep.
Jeez. Now, how reliable is the Starlink? Like, do you need those 5 cellular backups?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nathan, sorry to interrupt, but before you leave, modem 3 is unplugged. Give that modem a check real quick.
So yeah, like, what was your question?
The cellular backup is required when storm chasing. You lose.
Yes, because when you get under 30,000 feet of a storm, the Starlink goes.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright, so I'm sorry.
No, you did. What is this, like, walkie-talkie app you're using?
Zello.
Yep. Whatever, we need Zello. You can just talk to me when you gotta talk to me.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
So, Wyver, if we wanted to switch to inside camera, we could just switch scenes to, like, I could pull up my phone if we had network and then just get it inside.
Yeah, if you want to connect that to Starlink, by all means, go for it.
Do you have a Wi-Fi network?
Yep. Yeah, it's Chasing Stars 2.4, and then I give the password. Yeah, if you want to do a little FaceTime, by all means, whatever.
Because sometimes you get like the inside us chasing might be cool. Wait, what was it?
Chasing Stars 2.4. 2.4. And the password is capital E, capital.
I wasn't sure if you want to say that. You don't care? Alright, capital E.
Capital F. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. probably switch, yeah. So that would just be switching between what we have a storm chasing scene now, and then just switch to my normal thing. Actually, I should get this on this one too, because I don't think my internet's gonna be very reliable.
Yeah, Hitch, you could leave your phone streaming the whole time and then just yell at Wyvern when you want that scene to be switched. It should be easy.
You can just yell at him. Wyvern, look at my face. What was it? EF
01.
01's good.
Yep. Did you do capital EF?
I hope so. If not, I'll make up for it. Oh, I didn't do it. Wait. Oh, I went.
Does it have one of the Verizon sets down? Because I'm showing everything connected.
Yeah, modem 3 is a Verizon.
A PIP would be lit. We do have a picture-in-picture scene. Whatever, can we do a PIP?
I also have to keep it pretty cool in here for obvious reasons.
Yeah, you got a lot of tech. And a lot of those things, like I know I have the M5 or M6. The
I'm not sure.
But that one gets real hot on me.
People are always like, why are you always wearing a jacket? Because I want to keep my car freezing.
Sativalicious just subscribed. Craftsword cheered 100 bits. Testing.
My alerts still work. It's a good test. Alright, so what am I on? Why ever make a whole scene for that? What is storm chasing? We have our own storm chasing. I gotta switch it.
There's modem 3. Now she came to play.
Can you see inside now, guys? Should be back on mine.
That's
switch okay?
Mine is like boring.
Which?
My,
oh, you're...
yeah,
I like my server. Oh, you're...
Yeah,
I like my server.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. We need a prettier looking man.
The aesthetics are important. And then we should be back to storm chasing. Now we should be back to looking at us. We have options.
I make it easy for you to use, because you know if it wasn't, it'd be a problem.
I need it easy to use too. I'm not super tech literate.
That's why we have.
I'm a basic man. I'm a simple man. I got a spam hat and that's it.
So what we do in here, and I want to make sure, because we got a huge audience, obviously, with your people, is we try to make everything in this car as easy as possible for me, because
that makes sense. You got to focus on what's
this
happening in present.
Life and death in this, and we don't want to do anything stupid. So like literally, this phone right here, down here. This is literally for the RTIRL and my overlay.
Yeah.
That's all it does. It sits there and it just runs that.
Yeah.
On a wireless charger.
Okay.
This thing, all it does is Zello. This thing, all it does is chat. This, all it does is navigation.
Wait, that's 4 phones so far. All actually with a dedicated job.
That's it, because we don't want to switch.
Yeah.
And, the less switching means less downtime, eyes looking where they shouldn't be looking. The less switching means less downtime, eyes looking where they shouldn't be looking. Because the number one worst thing is other public.
Okay.
Because when the average person sees a tornado, they freak out.
Yeah.
And they start going all over the place, and that's where you can...
You've seen some wild driving.
Yeah. Getting some accidents. So that's what we kind of try and do. We try to keep everything at as simple as possible for me. So I got a radar guy. You heard Desert. He does the production stuff.
Yep.
And Desert, when he's he'll double up and help me with directions.
Okay.
So that's kind of how we roll.
All right, and then if you need me to do anything to the best of my ability, I will. I know, I'm not experienced, so you can't entrust me with being navigating around the storm. But if there's a simple task you can give me, then I can feel more involved. I can feel more than just a passenger princess.
Will the guy who's doing the voiceover from the other Steam please introduce himself as the narrator?
The narrator? Sorry, who was our narrator?
Well, that was Desert.
Desert is narrator for the day.
We'll say hi to Barry real quick. And you'll know Barry a lot. He gives us all our radar info. He makes sure I'm safe.
Okay. Have you always chased with like a team that are helping you? Yeah.
Well, I mean, since we started doing this, and I've been doing this for about 10, 12 years, but it's only been on Twitch for 6 because we were on I don't know if you guys know who Reed Timmer is. We were on his platform until he stopped using it.
Yeah.
And then we needed a place to go, and Twitch banned me 3 times.
Did they really?
Yep.
Was it Distracted
before the IRL? No, before.
Oh, before IRL existed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And they were like, no, and then they finally decided they'd let it go, and
yeah.
So that's the story behind that, but.
Because I remember we've kind of been following each other and like rating each other occasionally since I started back in 2018, I think, so 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I believe back then there was the open offer, like if you're ever in the right place at the right time, we can go storm chasing. And it took 6 years for that to happen, but here we are.
I was like, oh shit, he's going to Des Moines.
Yeah.
Well, let's try.
Yeah.
You awake, Barry?
Being too social. We have Pip now. We have Pip. Picture-in-picture technology. How does it work? What does it look like? Is it big inside, small outside, or big outside, small inside? Face big, small car. Okay. Big inside.
Get off here, take care of a few things, and I'll catch up with you a little bit later.
That's the radar guy.
Okay. Wait, how many guys do you have?
That's Barry. He does just radar.
Just radar.
Does
Okay.
Does production, and then the normal mod team.
Okay. Are your mods on that too, and they can say anything that they want? Or
Lisa,
just the two
Lisa
guys?
and Roselli are
Okay.
my main mods, and they kind of make sure everything else is going below that.
Okay.
We have a lot of networks that watch our feed, and we also have I also work right here. It's this great little app, and I work with all the national weather services across the entire country.
Yeah.
So I can literally go into, like today we're in Des Moines area, and I find in Des Moines, and I go in here and I can tell them exactly what I'm seeing in real time, and then they issue the warnings.
Oh, so based off of what you're seeing, they'll actually issue actual warnings.
That's the whole point of what I do. It's to get people more warnings and to protect them.
Yeah.
More times to prepare for tornadoes. That's what we do.
Okay, guys, this isn't recreational storm chasing. This is professional, like actually issuing like safety warnings for people in the area. Very cool.
Yeah. So it got to the point where like I was bored with storm chasing, and I wasn't doing it as much anymore. And then this live streaming came about, and I was like, well, this is great. We can get our product out there to everybody. And I work with 4 different TV stations and the Weather Channel, and they put this stuff out there, and it helps save lives. So that's the whole point.
So
Twitch is just a bonus.
So for today, there is a chance of severe thunderstorms in southeastern Iowa and in Missouri as well.
Yep. So what I do is I go and I look at this this great little thing called the SPC, and I think I heard you talking about it today.
Someone brought it up, and I pulled it up on my phone. Yeah.
This is how we get a guidance of the best place to go. Now you have to kind of dive in deeper from there, but we're sitting right there in central Iowa, and this enhanced area is our biggest risk.
Yeah.
Then we can click on this little button called tornado, and it tells us where the best chance for tornadoes are going to be.
Yeah.
Which is just a little bit south of us. We can go into this great app that I have.
Yeah, I was on the phone talking to my son. He's on his way home.
This is what I use for the app. This tells me their exact location.
Yeah.
And it tells me where, here's the 2% line, there's the 5% tornado line, so we're pretty much right on that 5% line. Probably go down here to land. I'm thinking of going over towards Centerville area. That's kind of, this area is where I'm thinking.
Still there, Nathan?
Yeah, I'm giving a little tutorial of how we're forecasting real quick, and I'll be back. So then I just go up to this little great app. It's called Models. And so we go to this little guy. I'm not going to go through all this right now because people are going to be like, what the hell is he talking about? But what this does is it shows us future models, right?
Yeah.
It tells us what's going to come. So here we are sitting right there at Des Moines. So we can kind of just move this little thing forward. Now we're looking into the future, and it's going to kind of tell us where they think storms are going to develop.
Okay,
so as you can
popping
see,
up all in there, yeah.
Right in that area I was pinpointing.
Just
these are where the
south
storms
of here,
are popping
Or is
up.
that's even like right here too, isn't it?
Yeah, this one actually is right here, so it's moved a little bit north recently.
Yeah.
So probably But you always want to make sure you're in front because I'm an intercept. Speaking of that, Hitch's chat, I already know what my chat's going to say, so I'm not going to ask them.
Okay.
We might need to put a poll out there.
We can.
Do we give Trevor the full experience, or do we give him the let's take it easy on Hitch experience?
Hold it. What's the difference between the two?
One is we do the whole damn thing. We get, we get you in there. We do the full thing.
No, you're the professional. Get us in there as much as you think as a professional would get us in there.
Full send.
Yeah, we send.
Okay.
I am a professional hitchhiker.
All in.
Everyone's saying full. I don't think anyone says get like half-ass it. We're full-assing it.
All right. So we'll do what we normally do.
Oh, like our poll?
94%.
But drive into a tornado or take it slow.
Take it slow. Or drive into a tornado. That's hilarious.
Those are the only two options.
The last time we were in Iowa, we almost got ran over by 3 tornadoes. So we're going to hope that doesn't happen today.
Was that the one like a month ago that there's like people were talking about like?
Yeah, it took out the town up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there, and it was very crazy. One of the crazier chases we've ever had.
Jeez.
I don't think we're going to have to deal with that today, but what we're looking for in this little thing, if you look at these things, you see these little black track-looking things behind it. That means they're tornadic storms.
Oh, okay.
So that's they have what we call tracks on them, and you can see for a good 3-4 hours there, we're going to have the ability to possibly see a tornado.
Okay.
Once it starts lining out like this, that's usually when they pretty much end things, or when it gets dark. I don't chase after dark much anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of how I go about it. That's how I find out where we're going. And
okay.
This thing says it's supposed to start 20Z, which 15Z, which would be 3 o'clock. So there's 3 hours.
What time is this based off of? 15Z? Oh, yeah, 50. Oh, 15
time.
Okay.
Yep. So it's we're 5 hours difference here in Central Time.
Oh, okay.
So we have to take whatever 20Z minus 5, which would be 15Z. Then that's military.
Wait,
15.
Where is Z? Where's 5 hours from here in the time zone? Where's that based off of?
It's like Greenwich,
Oh, GMT. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the central.
What is that? The
Greenwich Mean Time or something time.
Yeah.
UTC. I didn't know it's called Zulu or like Z. UTC. What does UTC stand for? Universal Time some? No. What's U? Why are you calling me cheated? You guys didn't vote on which direction to send me, and then I'm gonna try and get back here so we can continue.
Of that, what do you need to do after this? Because I know you're a stickler on your routine and your rules and how you do things.
I got lots of rules for hitchhiker. It's weird. I just don't know where we're gonna be going, and I don't know because ideally I could get back here and then we could vote on which direction to send me hitchhiking. So but I don't know if that works with what.
You don't worry about me.
Okay.
I gotta be in Western Nebraska tomorrow.
Okay.
So. Regardless, I got to come back up this way
and get
on I-80 and go west.
Okay. Because if you're heading back up this way, if I could get dropped off back in this town, because then my trip with all the people voting to send me places has continuity.
We're done.
There you go.
That'll
Stop
easy.
Whining. There's no cheating.
Because we're going to go southeast, and I have to go back this way to get that way anyways. So that's perfect.
We're not hitchhiking right now. We're storm chasing, then we'll get back to hitchhiking.
You know, we should do that, chat. I mean, maybe a storm chase day, and you guys tell me where to go, which storm to go. You vote on it.
Yeah, you could. It's kind of freeing to like let go and just let your chat guide you, especially when you're hitchhiking.
Not one person on my channel said mild experience.
I think I had 97% say full. We had like 5 people that are like, nah. Take it easy. He's a professional. He wouldn't go beyond. He wouldn't go too far. He'd go just the right level of far.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
I've made mistakes, but
well, now I'm nervous. I wasn't before.
No, I mean, but weather will do whatever the hell they want to do, and you think
these are merely
predictions. Dictating a storm chase, Nathan, would be just an issue, to say the least.
Yeah, I would be dead, but that's okay. But yeah, you don't want, you think you're in the right place and then things develop quickly and all of a sudden you're in the middle. But the good thing is that only happens once every 5 years. I mean, it's not a frequent thing, and today's not one of those days.
Okay. So when you had that crazy bunch of storms, like today it's saying 5% tornado chance kind of thing, Was that forecast like, oh crap, it's going to be a crazy day?
It was a 15% hatched that day.
Okay.
So instead of a 5% risk, so you got to think of, for every 5% risk, right? You put a dot on the map, and then you take 20 miles around that dot, 25 miles around that dot, and there's a 5% chance a tornado will hit in that spot.
Okay, yeah.
So, I mean, it sounds small, but it's actually kind of big when you think about it. You're only talking a 20-mile radius. But so this was a 15% radius, 15% in that radius, so it's a much higher risk. And it was also what we call hatched, and hatched means that not only, let me back it, 97% of all tornadoes are EF0, EF1 tornadoes, small tornadoes that are pretty weak.
Yeah.
Only 3% of them are EF2 or higher. But when you get to hatched risk, they're saying the conditions are right for EF2, EF3, EF4, EF5 tornadoes, really powerful tornadoes.
Yeah.
So that's the difference when you have a hatched and not hatched. Doesn't mean you can't have them. It's just the conditions are more favorable. So yeah.
All right. Today's a little bit less extreme, but you never know what could happen. Again, weather.
It's weather. Yeah. The other day we were in western Nebraska. We were in a 0% area, and we had 6 tornadoes in that 0% area.
You just never know.
You just, I mean,
because all this is merely predictions based off of our knowledge of what weather should do. But sometimes it just does what it wants.
So I say we go down to Leon, then we go east towards Corydon.
All right.
And we find an open spot because there are a lot of trees down there, which makes southeast Iowa tougher.
Okay.
Because there's more trees.
Are tornadoes less likely to show up in places that have like terrain like trees?
Nope. It doesn't
or just
matter.
tougher for
it's just tougher for us to see it.
Yeah, see it. Okay. All right.
So you can kind of see a line a little bit from here going down like this.
Yeah.
That's our cold front. That's where the storms are eventually spark as that thing moves further south.
It's because it's like a cold front mixing with the warm south air, and those combine, and that. Yeah. Okay.
And it's hot.
It's hot. It's hot.
As you have felt, it is freaking hot.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and we got a multi-stream too, so you can watch both streams at the same time.
Chat, you feel free to ask questions. That's what we're here for.
Right on.
This is your opportunity.
Do you have like, is your text-to-speech pretty active? Because it's like easier for you to listen rather than read, I suppose, while riding.
Yeah, I usually have an earbud in. I gotta get that out. I ain't even got it out yet because we're not really in the middle of chasing. But yeah, I usually have an earbud that will do something kind of separate.
Okay.
But, yep. I don't. When I'm in chase mode, chat knows I kind of ignore them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like you've got more important things going on.
Yeah.
Well, it's in flying. It's aviate, navigate, communicate. Communicate is the last thing in the order of things that you should be doing. Aviate is first. In this case, driving a car, and not getting hit by a tornado. Or you said the dangerous people driving around the tornado that are freaking out about it.
Exactly. What's the next time? I heard that.
Crispy floor tank cheered. 69 bitties, let's effing go.
Thank you, Crispy.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Don't worry, Hitch ignores us too when he's busy. We're used to it.
Yeah, you're used to the neglect. It's fine. This is like, I feel like storm chasing would be.
By the way, how you doing, Hitch? Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
And hello, everybody in chat.
I'm excited to be here. I've actually wanted to do this for years now.
Really?
But the stars, I just think it'd be interesting. It's like a bucket list kind of item. Like, we're going storm chasing.
Let's go.
Well, hopefully we get you a tornado. That would be best.
I said
nice, safe tornado.
I was going to say nice, safe tornado far away from people's houses.
Yeah, we always want that. But in the end, if we're giving people warnings, that's all good too.
Yeah. Do some people chase still with like those like crazy looking like on the Discovery Channel with the super tank?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Reed Timmer, and then Ryan Shepard has one.
Okay.
But there's not a whole lot. But you'll know them.
Yeah, it'd be obvious.
You'll see them today. You'll see.
Really?
You'll see
Is it a pretty tight-knit group of people in the... Yeah. Everyone knows everyone that has done it. like well for a while. But I've heard there's like a lot of amateur people that like there's like
those are the people that get in the way.
Yeah.
Played Storms are coming for 500 bits.
Thank you for the biddies, guys. Appreciate it, Spicy.
Reed is crazy though. He goes right in it, and that's why he has like the reinforced the tank, right? I think they'll say, was it Reed that they had a tornado yesterday in northern Minnesota?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reed. There was quite a few chases that got tornadoes up there. Yeah. I was actually. I wasn't gonna go.
Yeah.
Craftsword tipped $12.
It's just a really stale yellow.
Thank you, Pedro. Time for the ride.
Do you do music or you just do? I can turn my media share off. Yeah, okay.
I'm used to it.
You're used to it. I wasn't sure if you do songs too. Does your chat know Pedro? You guys don't play Pedro? It's kind of a bop. This is gonna be a fun day.
Just wait until his car randomly starts playing music and kills our feed here. That's hilarious.
It kills the feed? How does it do that? How does music do that?
I'm trying to figure out how the heck this thing's taking me.
Sativalicious just subscribed. Thank you.
Exclamation point, add U-turn. This was Sarah's stream. But Craswell, thanks for the $12 for your little Pedro. And Sativalicious. Thanks for the sub. Got it. Is my audio still through my mic, or am I through this audio? I don't know.
You're on the front facing. I know you're through this.
Because we're using PIP with this one and that one. I just don't know which audio source I'm drawing from.
Yeah, that would be.
So because we got two.
That would be a wider discussion.
Yeah. Well, you guys can probably tell if it's probably loud because it's right on my neck, so you can hear me good. Coming through your mic. Okay, you can hear me good then. Because I'm actually not that loud. People think I'm loud because I have a mic right next to where I'm speaking.
Yeah.
But in real life, I don't actually have a projecting voice. So when there's an external mic far away, well, not far away, just 2 feet away, but then I sound like a quiet person in a car if someone has a booming voice. You're loud on Storm Chaser's stream? Am I? Oh, all right. Usually I'm the quiet one.
This mic's pretty powerful.
And a camcorder. Does this have like some good image stabilization?
Yeah, it's got, and it's got great low
light. Big image sensor, like a 1-inch image sensor.
1 inch.
Yeah.
Really good.
Cool. IRL streamers. We can talk about tech stuff. You guys will love it. We'll spend the whole time talking about cameras and network connectivity. Fun stuff like that. He's got 5 cellular and 1 satellite connection. One of those cellular connections are boosted. Which one?
Actually, they're all boosted. They're
all boosted? Oh, they're all connected through that?
Yeah. Well,
they're all boosted.
It's kind of wirelessly though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many. I think there's a limit of how many can actually be boosted.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. The reboost.
Man, I feel jealous. Chat yells at me when I try to tech talk at all.
Wait, it's gonna happen because I want to add a Starlink setup to a bike stream at some point. I got a big trailer with a 225 watt solar panel, so I think I can power it.
Where did you say you're going to set up and start with?
I was thinking about going over the Corydon or Centerville area right now. It looks like the last model I just looked at shows something forming right here.
Bruh.
Okay. I'll start out on
my birthday today and stuck inside as it's a storm here in the UK too. Glad I can at least relax and watch you do something cool and hitch on a tornado.
It's not quite hitching, but we are chasing a tornado. Thanks for the 100 bits. Happy birthday. Feels birthday, man. Can we get some birthday spam?
Hell yeah, spam that birthday. Mine's tomorrow.
Yours is tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Wait, my birthday's in like a week. Everyone's got a birthday coming on right now. Dubstep.
Yeah, today's first day of my vacation for my main job.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Wait, this is just a side gig.
Yep. Yeah, I work IT for the University of Nebraska.
Oh, cool. All right. Okay, this guy is actually tech literate. Because I'm like, I'm an IRL streamer. I know some stuff, but a lot of stuff is beyond my knowledge, like the server side stuff. It's just, I can't comprehend it. He probably actually can comprehend it. You just need it to be easy because you're busy.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So probably when we're driving on my stream, I don't know if it's easy to switch from like the picture-in-picture being small inside, big outside. I don't know. Is that easy?
Anonymous played Storm Chaser Girl for 350.
That wasn't loud enough, guys. Sorry.
What was it?
It's down pretty far. Anyways, I was live on the Weather Channel recently.
Yeah.
And the lady calls me. She's like, "Hi, we don't need you anymore." And when I first started talking to her, she's like, "What's your name? Storm Chaser Girl?" And I said, "No." No. So
Okay, IRL. So they thought there was a G in there.
Yeah.
So IRL
So
girl.
they called me Storm Chaser Girl. And they clipped the recording of the phone call and they put it as a sound alert. So when you guys let me turn it up and I'll replay that so you can hear it. Take your time. Now we're gonna get it played like 17 times.
Yeah, no, it's all gonna come at once.
Just looking at the GR model.
Oh.
And it looks like that cell pops up just south of Knoxville.
Storm Chaser Girl. Is that, let's see, Nathan, I don't.
Storm Chaser IRL.
Yeah.
Crafter Jane played Storm Chaser Girl for 350 bits.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Oh my goodness. It looks like there's a chaser right here. In front of us.
Wait, how can you tell?
Looks like they got a little hail guard on the top of the roof.
Oh, that's a hail guard. All right.
It looks like it.
Hail guard. Is that something unique to storm chasers? I feel like most people wouldn't have a hail guard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just looking at the GR model. And it looks like that cell pops up just south of Knoxville, northwest.
No, maybe not. Not so, but no. Just some R's. Yeah, a lot of people will take they'll put like a little fence and it rolls across here and it protects the windshield.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Woodsy Wet Shield, 69 biddies.
Thank you, Woodsy.
Nice. You're wanting to be a storm chaser, so interested in me, so jealous. I'm very excited. Like, whether we find a tornado or not, it's still just cool to be chasing. Chasing something. I'm like a dog chasing cars. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I see one. It's exciting to chase.
Yeah.
Woodsy Wet Shield, 69 biddies.
Thank you, Woodsy.
Alright, so we're going like Centerville-ish right now, is that like you said? Or...
Corydon to Centerville. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And we'll get down there and it'll fill up. Always fill up right before we start chasing.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Woodsy's here. We always know when Woodsy's here. The 69 biddies start flying.
Is that this? Is it like a specific amount of bits? Does an audio sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
69 biddies
does that? Yeah, that one.
There's also a kind of more of a moan one.
Oh, is there? Okay. We haven't implemented that.
But the person that does that is actually Max Anthros, and he's a streamer on Twitch.
Okay. Clear skies, I feel scammed. It's early. Thunderstorms are more likely to come in the afternoon, right? Like,
yes. So fishing is very boring.
Yeah.
You have have to wait. And wait for, you want blue skies. This is things that become more unstable, and then that will cause the storms to form. So it's always a little bit slow in the beginning, and then it really ramps up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Woodsy.
69 biddies.
Also, so I feel like you're wearing a jacket right now. Is that because like when you do find a storm, you might go out in it, and it's better to just have a jacket on?
Number one, it's because I keep my car really cold.
Yeah. Because I'm like, I might have to put a sweater on eventually.
Yeah,
I'm good right now, but.
Yeah, because the stuff will all overheat, so I wear a jacket in the car for that reason. But yeah, once this gets going, then you're definitely it'll get cool pretty quick.
Yeah. So when we fill up with gas, I'll get some stuff here so I don't freeze to death.
Thank you, Woodsy.
Trevor's a professional at waiting. I am actually really good at waiting.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd be just fine. You'll fit right in there.
Yeah. It's not something you should be that proud about being good at. Like, I'm good at doing nothing and waiting for something to happen, but I am, and I think, yeah, this will work well for me. Hey, that's nice. Professional sitter arounder.
69 biddies.
On the first day of this trip out of Ithaca, New York, I got picked up by like a family with their kids in the car, and I was explaining what I'm doing, and the kid was like, so you get paid to stand around for like 50 minutes and wait for someone to pick you up? And I'm like yeah, technically, yeah. But I've never felt so like burned by a small child before. My pride.
Yeah, someday I'll get to go overseas. That's why I enjoy watching when you're doing the overseas stuff, because I never read stuff out there I've been able to see.
What kind of stuff would you want to see out? Like Europe or Asia, or like?
I want to go to Australia.
Australia.
I want to go to Switzerland, which is way up on my list. I want to go to Iceland and see the volcano and the Northern Lights up in Iceland.
Yep.
Those are the 3 bucket lists. I want to experience Thailand.
Yep.
For
how much I've traveled, I've never been to Thailand.
Really?
Never. I've been to lots of Asia, not Thailand. I don't know. Well, I was supposed to. I was hitchhiking through Malaysia. I was supposed to go to Thailand, but it was way too freaking hot for this cold-blooded Canadian. I was there in the wet season too, so it was like thunderstorms every afternoon. And then with that, it was like, it felt like 100 and something % humidity, because like it would thunderstorm and then it was already 100% humidity, and then it would be trying to evaporate, so I'm like trying to be outside, and it just felt suffocating. Anyway, I left and I went to New Zealand because it was cold. It was like, I don't know, like 40 degrees Fahrenheit and raining when I landed in New Zealand after being in Malaysia, and I loved it. I was so happy.
Yeah, Malaysia, that's pretty.
It was cool.
That's a humid place.
It is. Can confirm. One more can give Nathan a mic for your stream. We can do that. Are you comfortable with wearing a lav mic?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I carry them. I don't turn them on unless when I do a live. It's like I'll go to I'm at a car camp.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have like lots of storms hit us.
Yeah.
So I'll like go to sleep, but I'll put a mic on the outside of the car, one of those wireless go mics on the outside of the car. But this chat just listen to the storms.
Do you want on your collar or on your jacket? It has a magnetic thing if you want. Where do you usually put it? With the magnet or just clip?
Yeah.
Clip, sorry.
I didn't even know they had magnets.
Yeah, you can. I think we're on.
Okay.
And they're both connected. All right, cool.
One of the nice things about having a self-driving car.
Oh yeah.
It just goes.
So I just bought a car a couple months ago, and I did test drive like the new Kia and Hyundai. They're very similar.
Yep.
And this I remember this this continuous dash.
Yep.
It's very modern looking, but yeah, and the self-driving features were quite convenient.
Yeah, I love it.
Keeps the lane nicely.
It really helps, like, especially when there's so much going on when you're chasing. It's nice to have the car just in that mode as a backup.
Yeah. Good to hear him burp very clearly. Perfect. It makes you feel real a part of the chase, all right? Burps and all.
Perfect. Did I burp?
No, someone just said now we can hear him burp very clearly.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I both run out of batteries in 2 hours. I actually plugged my mic in just so it's a 6-hour battery actually. So his, now that it's on, should last for 6 hours from now, which is a good chunk of the day. But mine has already been running for a few hours, so now I'm charging it.
Let's just work it off.
All right. Do you want me to move this? Is this kind of too much in your mirror?
Nope, we're good.
All right, you're good. All right. As a hangover, it was bad, but then I had breakfast and iced coffee, and now I feel real good. But we'll see in a few hours. But I think we'll be good. I saw you being a bit of a doubter. You're like, can you chase after drinking the night before?
No.
I'm like, I can do this, man.
I laugh because the chat gives me a hard time because I fall asleep.
Yeah.
And like I was down for Hurricane Ian and I had 140 mile per hour winds hitting the car.
Yeah.
And I fell asleep.
While the winds were hitting the car?
Yep. Just because it's such a long duration event.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta sleep some point.
I'm like, you got so tired and you go like 2 days without sleeping. How can you fall asleep with that kind of winds hitting your car? I'm like, because once the initial debris is done, the rest of it's like there's no more. So it's just big winds at that point.
Still, that's some crazy winds. I've not experienced that before. Do you prefer, like, from a chasing perspective, is the tornado chasing more exciting than going to a hurricane kind of situation?
I like both. So my favorite thing in the world, even more than tornadoes, is big waves on the ocean.
Oh yeah.
I was just literally over Christmas. I went to the Pacific Northwest because they had a major major wave action going on there. It was, I mean, I'm sure you're probably familiar with the coast out there in the Pacific Northwest. But
yes.
They have those big old rocks, that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, these waves, like you could be standing behind it, and you're looking up at the rocks, and the waves are so big, you were looking up at the waves above the rocks.
Yeah. No, it gets wild out there on the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, it was so cool. I just love that. So when I'm doing hurricanes, I like the beginning part of the hurricanes when the waves are really high.
The storm surge.
It's very calm. I don't like storm surge, because that's what the whole damn thing goes up. But no, that beginning part where the waves are rolling in, big waves are rolling in, it's just very calming, and I love that. Once the tornado hits or the hurricane hits, I'm done. I'm ready to go. I don't stay. I don't wait around for the damaged stuff. I just get out.
Okay. Have you ever been has it ever been kind of stuck? Because like with the hurricane,
hey, Nathan,
debris
you're talking about hurricanes.
Yeah, I've been in. We've been in the eye of 8 hurricanes.
Yeah.
And we got stuck for Hurricane Ian one night, and then we got.
Because I presume sometimes
Hurricane Harvey, we got stuck.
Corridors get kind of blocked.
Yep. But like I said, usually I try to leave early, and I get out of there before things get really bad.
Oh, okay.
What's up, sir?
I was checking the models earlier for that 40% down there in the Southwest Gulf. Looks like that's going to just be a broad area, and it's going to curl back into Mexico. I got 3 different models pretty much agreeing on that. But somewhere around 26, there's going to be another one that's going to fire up and head right up for Gulfport.
Fun. So basically, there's a 40% chance of a development.
Yeah, well, the Galveston area, I should say.
Right now in the Gulf. And if that gets to the point where it gets to be about a 60%, 70% development, and it shows the possibility of going into a Cat 1, then I'll head straight down to the Gulf.
Yeah.
So
I've heard, as someone that doesn't know anything about weather and storms, that this year is potentially going to be really bad for hurricanes. It's really warm in the Caribbean area.
Yep.
So, and that warm water is what kind of makes hurricanes stronger.
Yep. Then we're going into La Nina, which forces the winds more further north, which allows the hurricanes to come from the east without being sheared out. Yeah, is the best way to put it. So yeah, it's definitely forecast to be a big year.
And then, what's the tornado season as well? Like, we're in the middle of it? Or is
coming towards the end of it.
The end of it, okay.
So right around July 1st is the end of quote tornado season.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you still can't have them all during the year, but the busy part of the year is over at that point.
Yeah.
'24, yeah, that would be pretty quite crazy if we have 24 hurricanes.
What's a normal year? Do you know?
12,
Okay,
13,
so double. Yeah.
yeah. Thank you, Angie.
Tomo 78 just
Eyes very small
resubscribed
today.
for 3 months.
Right, you don't get to look at my eyes anymore then.
And Tomo, thank you, Tomo.
Oh, Hitch, I may have missed it. What's the story behind the spam hat? I love it. I love spam, by the way.
I went to the Spam Museum yesterday in Austin, Minnesota, and I'm like a cyclist, so this is a cycling hat because it flips down so you can block the sun or flip it up so it's out of the way. And I just had to have it. They also had a cycling jersey, but it's like American size and it's way too big, even the small. So I just got the hat, but I've been enjoying the hat so far. So yes, go to the Spam Museum. It's free and it's
Museum.
Yeah, man.
So do they have like, is it like spam, like the food spam?
Yeah, the food spam.
Okay.
Yeah, can't you see the spam sandwiches?
That's awesome.
The burgers?
Yeah.
On the side of my head? Yeah, that kind of spam. Everyone loves it. Even my
That's
girlfriend who's vegetarian. She doesn't. She's not
That is awesome. I like that.
So I'm rocking the hat. I'm not a hat guy, but I think this one's funny, so I'm wearing it. I say this on my stream a lot. A lot of my life decisions are based off of whether I think something's going to be funny or not, or how funny it is, like the level of funny. And to me, a spam hat's pretty funny.
Yeah,
so,
it definitely is pretty good.
it fits what I want in my life.
When I first looked at it, I took it as the front of it. I took it as spam, like spamming in the chat.
Yeah, no, it kind of fits with streaming too in that way, like because someone said something about they hadn't had spam before, so I asked people to spam in chat to give them that spam experience that they've never felt in their life, and they got it. There was lots of spam. Copy pastas came in too, which is like, you know, a type of spam. It was a good time.
You going to TwitchCon in Europe?
I am. I'm flying out of Denver in like 10 days.
Wow.
So hopefully I can kind of get in that area. Otherwise, I'll have to like fly out to some regional hub airport or little spoke airport and get to Denver to fly that flight to Europe. I'm actually going to Denmark, and I'm going to do a quick hitchhike from Denmark to Rotterdam. So I'm doing some kind of Europe trip. I don't know if you know, my trip is like going to every town called Corning.
I saw it, yeah.
There's a Corning in Denmark, so we're hitchhiking from Corning.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah. Got to keep the corn going. It's a Corning summer.
That's hilarious.
It's a corn summer. It's gonna be good. It's only like 800 kilometers. So I'm giving myself 3 days to do it.
There you go.
TwitchCon EU, interrupt the Corning trip. It will be put on a break, yes. And then we'll be back to the corn after. So you kind of have your summers free-ish, freer then, because of university, or is it?
Well, yeah, there's no students, so it's definitely easier to get away. So yeah, pretty much. But I pretty much just use vacation time.
Oh, okay.
But I work an early shift, so it's easy for me to, you know, chase the areas around me.
Like, this is kind of a vacation for you, but this is also seemingly like work. This is professional. Like, yeah, this takes a lot of effort.
Yeah,
it's not a relaxing vacation.
No, so not all the time.
It's interesting.
This time of the year is way more chill than like April and May. April and May is when you really see a lot of what we call the southwest flow. Is when it comes from Southern California through the plains. That flow is where you really can get big tornadoes, and you really got to be focused. But this time of year, we get this northwest flow, this western flow, and it makes for you still get tornadoes, but they're not usually as crazy big.
Yeah,
and it's a little more relaxed, a little bit slower moving storms, which makes it great.
Relaxing tornadoes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my favorite time of year. Anytime we get from here on north, I'd much rather chase that than anything here south.
Yeah. You've never gone up to Canada to chase, have you?
No, but I got my stuff. I'm ready to do it.
You have like a passport.
I got it all.
If you got across the border, you'll go.
I'm ready to do it because north of North Dakota, there they get some pretty good tornadoes up there during June and July.
Yep.
So I'm ready to go.
Because the storms are going up to northern Minnesota. I wonder if do you know that they continue up to Canada?
Yep. There was a couple in Canada yesterday.
So that would have been Manitoba then, I guess.
I guess it's pretty flat, like just north of North Dakota, pretty flat.
Very. That's the prairies, the plains. I rode my bike through there. Can't confirm. Very flat.
Have you ever seen a water spout and a rainbow at the same time?
Water spout and rainbow same time. Did you hear that?
No. In fact, I got my first water spout in my life like 3 weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah. There's a lake I live, Lake McConaughey, over by Ogallala, and it's one of my favorite chasing spots in the whole freaking country. And we sat there and sucker dropped her for me finally.
Yeah.
That was pretty
exciting.
sweet. That was that same day we were in that 0%. Had that 6 tornadoes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That
You actually saw 6 of them, or there were 6 tornadoes and you saw it?
There was actually 9. We saw 6 of them.
That's a crazy day.
Yep.
So, a water spout is literally just a tornado over water, so like what's getting sucked up and moved around is water, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And it's still controversial. Like, we think it was a water spout, but the National Weather Service is saying it did damage on the beach of the lake, so they're calling it a tornado still.
Can it not be both? Like start as
once it rolls on. They said they got no evidence of a water spout.
Did you have evidence?
Yes.
Is that not evidence?
Well, I was on the other side of the lake.
Okay.
So when you saw it come down, you saw the debris come up from the bottom. It really blended between the water and the actual land.
Yeah. So National Weather Service is taking your first water spout and be like, no, there's no evidence.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah. We can give him his water spout.
Yeah, we're counting it.
Yeah. Ever ride and read Timmer's Dominator?
No, I wouldn't want to do it. At this point in my life, I'm older, and I don't, as my chat knows, I don't like being around the big chaser convergences.
Yeah.
And there's some bad ones. They get really, really bad. Like,
chaser convergences, that's like traffic with chasers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, hundreds of vehicles just lined up.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. And so I try to stay away from that as much as I can.
Yeah. Historic Mormon sites.
This road is horrible.
America. I mean, some kind of town.
Yeah, this is Corydon.
Corydon. Oh, is this the place we were gonna?
Nope, I got 20 miles south, I guess. Never mind.
I was gonna say this place looks real small. Water tower. There's a small town water tower. Through this.
Akira, we're with Hitch. Make sure you guys give him a follow if you guys don't know. On here on Twitch, his name is Hitch. Hitch. And
not with a B,
we
with an
got
H.
500 people in my chat, so let's. You should tell them what you do.
All right. Yeah, I am known as Hitch here on Twitch. The name describes what I'm known for. I broadcast hitchhiking internationally. Currently on a hitchhiking trip through America, going to every town called Corning, which is a very serious trip, as you can tell. Also do long distance bike touring on this hitchhiking trip. I actually have a little tiny fold-up bike, a little Brompton, that folds up small enough that it fits in people's cars and it lets me ride around town easy, and then I hitchhike out of town. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of sleeping in the bushes at night. It's a good time. If that sounds like a good time. If not, then it's not a good time.
We may need to share our bush emote for.
You got a bush emote?
I do. Spam the bushes, chat. Let's go.
Give me the bush. I'm a big bush fan.
And then maybe somebody should play the bush alert.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so funny. There they come. Look, guys are a little slow.
Oh, there's the bush. What's your bush in reference to? Like just be driving
all kinds of things.
Okay.
Everything that you can think of.
Because I got a bush in mow.
So
it doesn't say bush though. It just is a bush.
When I'm somebody needs to play the sound alert. Come on, guys.
Give me the bush alert.
So it started because when I'm not chasing, I like to play Call of Duty. So I'll stream Call of Duty, and I like to hide in the bushes.
Oh.
Because
like
I suck at the
phone?
game.
Like mobile or?
No, on my PC at home.
Oh, I said when you're chasing, you like to play Call of Duty.
No, when I'm not chasing. Yeah, when I'm not chasing.
There's a tornado. You're like, oh, I got a mid-range.
Hiding in the bushes.
Okay.
Sniping people during a tornado.
A camper. Dude's camping in a bush.
There we go.
There.
KC_Smoky Cheat.
That is a prominent bush.
But so that, I don't know if you've seen the Bush commercials. That's what they do in the Bush commercials.
What bush? What are they?
Bush Light Beer.
Oh, Bush Light Beer. That kind of bush. Okay.
Now we're going to hear it 100 times. But okay.
Well,
kind of funny
I'm a bush fan, so we can keep the bushes rolling.
SD619 played book.
Played book.
Brah. Okay, we have a bush emote too. It's not, and we don't have the sound. You guys can use my bush emote.
You got a bush emote?
Yeah, a little
Hell
bush.
yeah,
'Cause I
let's
like
go.
bushes. Big bush fan. We're okay. Hitch. Bush. Hitch bush. Yeah, it is just hitch bush. There's my bush. It's a
Oh,
little bush,
nice.
Yeah.
There it goes.
But that's where, well, I sleep there, you camp there, and snipe people from them.
Yeah.
One time I was sleeping in a bush and some guy shot at me. And that might have been you.
I've heard your story.
That might have been you.
Definitely was not me, but I've heard your story. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Does Sarah have a bush emote? No, but she should.
I do carry everywhere I go.
You do carry?
Absolutely.
All right.
We almost got carjacked live on the street.
Really?
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah. We were doing a hurricane down in Galveston, Texas.
Yeah.
And we had a tornado warning during the hurricane, and we were watching it, and some guy tried to carjack me.
And
live on stream.
Like, did you pull your gun out, or
It was in my right hand.
Yeah.
It was literally in my right hand. I was thinking the guy was right here. My dog was going. Dog was going crazy, and I was getting ready, and the police came, grabbed him and tackled him.
That was some efficient police response.
Oh, you don't even know. He had supposedly carjacked somebody in College Station, Texas. He was shot and bleeding in his stomach, and they caught up to him. And he left this. The reason I knew it was bad because in my rearview mirror, he was acting really weird. And in my rearview mirror, I could see a car in the middle of the road with the door open, and it's pouring rain from a hurricane. And I'm going, this is really odd. So and then he was acting really nervousy and fidgety. So yeah, I was literally had my gun in my hand, and the police came and tackled him.
Jeez. You know, I
also
think storm chasing, the biggest thing is the storm, but apparently it's the people around the storm acting crazy or trying to steal your car.
Hurricane Irma had a gun pointed to my head.
What the heck?
Yeah, we were at a gas station in Tampa Bay. The gas was almost gone. Went to fill up my car. Guy came up to me, pointed a gun in my head, and said, "You're not taking that gas." And I left. He took the gas. Nobody around.
Huh.
Pretty crazy.
All right.
People get a little weird during hurricanes.
All right. I'm not coming hurricane chasing with you. We'll stick to tornadoes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I've done. I know I still got the Starlink up here, but I used to have I mean, you would know I was a storm chaser by the decals on the side of my cars and stuff. I got rid of all that crap.
What is that thing on the window on the top left of your window?
This?
Yeah.
Radar detector.
Oh, okay. Important.
I really don't speed a whole heck of a lot, but in fact, some of our best speeding events were leaving tornadoes for obvious reasons.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
We had a huge Mayfield tornado December 10th a couple of years ago, and I was going 90 miles an hour. I was flying, and this cop coming up behind me, and I'm like, "You can't! There's no way he's pulling me over. There's a huge tornado a mile behind us, and he's flying up, but he just went right by me.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah,
he left me like I was in the dust, and I was going 90.
But
it's
like,
crazy.
yeah, I feel like, so for hitchhiking, the legality on it is just like, it's illegal to sled ride from a roadway. except in an emergency, but the roadway's just like the lane of traffic, so I can't stand in front of a car and try to flag them down like that unless it's an emergency. So there's an exception if there's like an actual. Do you think there's an exception for speeding, like leaving a tornado? I feel like the law would be like, okay, you have to get away from a tornado. You can probably go above the speed limit that we have arbitrarily set.
I think in
hope.
person, I think that they wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
But that Mayfield, I blew a stoplight.
Yeah.
Because the tornado was right next to me in town, and I blew the stoplight. I got a ticket in the mail.
From the automatic camera?
Yeah.
Thing?
Yeah, and it was hilarious.
If like the tornado was in the background of the photo, just like.
Well, it wasn't, but I emailed them and I said, hey guys, this was the Mayfield. Look at the date, look at the time. This is when your town was getting ripped apart by a tornado.
Yeah.
And the officer messaged me back. He's like, yeah, I watched your YouTube video. No worries, I got you.
And they got rid of it.
They got rid of it.
Okay, that's good. All right. Because it was just an automated system, and then as soon as you give a reason.
Yeah.
All right, people can be reasonable. And, okay, so have you done many collaborations with just, other streamers or people?
Well, Naxanthus, Desert, just the people that are kind of part of the group.
Yeah.
We have a Cat 5 creator team, all those folks in there. But as far as a bigger type of thing like this, no, you're the first.
I'm the first?
Yeah.
All right.
Shook really wants to do it.
Yeah.
He's from Nebraska.
Yeah,
he's like, we're going to do it, but every time he's back, it's like winter.
Yeah.
And I'm like, nothing to chase now, dude.
Yeah.
But he really wants to.
I think he'd be fun to chase with.
Yeah.
Shook's a character.
But yeah, no, there's been nobody else.
So, guys, if you're just joining now, I know it's confusing. We're not hitchhiking right now. As the title says, we are storm chasing. Storm chaser IRL, Nathan. He's taking me storm chasing for a day, so the hitchhiking is paused. This is not the hitchhike ride, and he's probably taking me right back to where he picked me up. So there will be continuity. There will be no cheating. I know. I have my rules, and like some people are really into the rules that I set for this. We'll be right back to Osceola.
You don't even know how many times the people in this chat have said, hey, Hitch is right down the road. I'm like, dude, he doesn't like that. I'm not going to go be that guy. He doesn't like that. He doesn't want me to pick him up. I know this. I've heard him. So, yeah, there's been lots of times. There was one time when you're in Albuquerque.
Yeah.
You're going to San Diego.
Yeah.
Were you at the Balloon Festival, maybe?
Yeah, I went to Albuquerque. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right there.
Oh, okay.
Like, no, I ain't going to go.
Were you going to Twitch? Was that what you were driving to?
I was driving from a hurricane in Florida all the way to San Diego. Then.
See, for that, because you're just driving to TwitchCon, I couldn't do that. But like to take a break from my trip to go storm chasing, that is just like, yeah, let's pause the hitchhiking and have a life experience thing that I've never done before. But just driving for distance, I got to hitchhike.
Yep. No.
This is a there back at that. This is from point A to tornado back to point A.
I respect that. Yeah, I mean it's hey, stick to your rules.
Which is funny, I'm like, without rules there'd be anarchy, but the whole point of the trip I just created was for it to be anarchy, so... Anyway,
Go up there and get gas, but this little area right here looks like a good place to... Nice high point.
If there was...
Might be a good place to... Yeah, we're going to have to find a place to just sit and chill eventually, so... We're a little early. I don't think the earliest anything should start is 2.
Okay.
So we got
at least an hour and a half to burn.
It's good. I like getting there early and just getting.
That makes sense.
Showing up somewhere for a chase after you've been driving a long time, just because we could go till dark.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you would get me. You're more welcome to say, hey, I need to be back. But
no, it's like I don't have a strict timeline on this trip. So if there's storms to chase, we will chase, or we can chase.
Yeah, I usually try to go to dark unless the storm I'm on is like imminently a tornado warned storm. Then I'll stick it out a little longer.
Okay.
But usually when the dark hits, if we're not on something, that's...
We have something in common there. Once the sun sets, I'm done hitchhiking. Yeah. No more hitchhiking once the sun sets. Also, no storm chase, unless it's like you said, just like properly tornadic storm kind of thing.
Yeah. It just... the amount of danger at that point goes up so significantly. It's
when visibility's down.
Yeah. Have to rely on lightning to see it.
I've seen some crazy video feed of like just very ominous tornadoes, like in the dark, and you just see when the lightning flashes, you can just see the outline of it.
Yeah.
And then it gets like closer in the video, and you're like, yeah, that looks scary. I don't want that.
And that's exactly it. My Mayfield YouTube video's got hundreds of thousands of views, and it's 4 hours long, and you literally can see the tornado for about 30 seconds of the whole thing.
Yeah.
But it's still, people are just like, they know it's there and the drama.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just crazy.
But yeah, more dangerous at night for me as well. Hitchhiking, visibility is just one, like being around traffic at night, like people can't see you as well. More likely to just get hit by a car. Like on an on-ramp, like people make that 90-degree turn to go on the on-ramp. Lots of people like swing out really wide because they're not like paying attention. But during the day, they can see you real easy. At night, they wouldn't see you till their headlights are pointing at you, and that point they're already making that turn, right? And then, the crazies come out at night too, so. The two main reasons.
And they drive a little more wilder.
And people are more likely to be drinking and driving too.
Yeah.
I just turned down a ride the other day in Minnesota because the guy pulled over and he was having some roadies. And I'm like, it is technically illegal. I don't know if you're drunk yet or not, but open container is banned in most. Are there any states where you can open containers nowadays, guys? Like you can't be drunk, but you can have a drink while driving as long as you're under the limit. I think it's banned.
No, you can't have anything in the car. Is that what you're talking about?
Like an open drink.
No, nowhere. Not.
As it used to be.
You can walk around. There's places where you can walk around with it, but.
Let's say Montana.
There was back in the day in Iowa. I mean, we're talking years ago.
Yeah.
That they had at the gas station. They had beer. They had taps. I'm like, I mean, there's no place to have beer. All right. But that I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of openness around here. I like it. This is good.
Openness. Good for visibility.
Yes, this is.
But it's still easier if it's not like these rolling hills. If it's just like flat, right?
Oh yeah.
You can see for miles and miles and miles.
But I kind of like this. This is how like my area, Nebraska's my area. Yeah. That's home. But I like these little hills because then you can find one that sits up high. You can just see over everything.
I see. Yeah.
I kind of like that. I just don't like the trees.
Yeah. This man doesn't like trees.
This is some good terrain right here. I'm really kind of impressed.
So you haven't chased in this specific region of southeastern Iowa?
I have, but when you get in the middle of a chase, you lose your.
Yeah.
At this point, you're just going where the storm goes. You don't.
You're not taking in the landscape.
Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. We'll go fill up and we'll come right back here.
I might grab like a drink, maybe a snack. Wait, I got lots of meat sticks. I can eat that. Love the effing hat, man. Thank you. It's my spam hat. Cycling hat. Not right now, but it's nice to have a hat on sometimes. Because I'm usually not a hat guy. Oh, like you got me to say about my stream to your stream, but you haven't talked about your stream to my stream. We gotta make this equal about self-promotion.
Well, we storm chase.
What we're doing right now.
Yeah.
No storms yet, but
obviously there's April, May, June we focus on tornado season.
Yeah.
And then July hits, and July and August there's a period of time in Arizona that we call monsoon season.
Yeah.
And they get some very, very wicked monsoon storms down there that I enjoy to go to.
Yeah.
If it's active, we'll make some trips down there. And then also starting in July and going all the way through November, we're obviously a hurricane season.
Yeah.
But I always call September 1st. That's where I call my IRL season, and that's where we do a lot of IRL stuff.
Yeah.
We go to the mountains, and we go look at wildlife. Sky Wars is awesome. We go do that.
Sky Wars?
It's a fireworks competition in Missouri.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we go do that. TwitchCon. You know, so we call that my IRL season.
Yep.
And then once Thanksgiving hits, we do what I call Christmas season, and we go across the country and we find the best Christmas lights across the entire country.
No, I didn't know you did that. Okay,
yeah,
that's
this
fun.
will be our 5th year doing it.
Yeah.
And last year we went to Atlanta. I mean, we'll go wherever it is and we find the best houses, best decorations anywhere.
Yeah.
And so that's a lot of fun. We get great turnouts for those.
So is of the years you've done it, is there a region that does lights the best so far?
I love Denver.
Denver?
Yeah, Denver's amazing. Minneapolis is really cool. We went to Minneapolis last year for the first time, went to Mall America, and then we went to this house. It was absolutely incredible. By far the best house I've ever seen. And we sat there and we just watched it and for hours. It was so cool. And it was so good, we went to their Facebook page where they promote their Christmas lights. And we went on there and we're like, this is amazing. Thank you for doing this. We're sitting here watching it. And they responded like, you're in the driveway right now? I'm like, yeah, we're watching it. And they left it go for an extra couple hours, and they invited us this year to go next year. So we're going to go back up next year. And they said, we're going to bring you in and take you for a tour of the background of it. And
cool.
So, yeah, it's pretty fun. I really enjoy it. And
so is there any season that isn't the season and you just take a little time?
January and February.
January, February, all right.
And that's don't do much during those 2 months.
Yeah.
It's quiet. And then March, we start ramping up for slow ramp up to the main season.
Okay. There you go. That's what he's up to. Can we do a command shout out Storm Chaser RL?
We do some gaming. I have a gaming channel.
Oh, you have a separate channel for that. Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, because it kills the ads. I'm sure you don't understand how that works, but
yeah, no, I'm considering making a second channel when I'm just at home and I want to do some chill stuff.
Yeah.
And still stream because I still find it fun, but I don't want to put that on my Hitch channel. My Hitch channel is my adventure channel.
It kind of hurts you. It really does, because then you have to ramp yourself back up especially for me, ads are important for me because storm chasing is so expensive.
Yeah.
And you do like a month worth of gaming streams, all of a sudden my viewership goes from 400 down to 30.
But I did hear you do this economically. You sleep in your car, right?
I do.
So
we don't do hotels.
Fellow non-paying for accommodation person.
Absolutely. And I love it. I roll out my windows and I try to sleep somewhere where there's going to be storms, and I love it.
Do you sleep well in a thunderstorm?
Yeah. I sleep much better. Yeah.
See, I in a tent. I feel rather exposed because I like thunderstorms, but in a tent, you're just
that's rough.
Yeah, it's not ideal. But when I'm inside and there's thunderstorms, it feels real cozy. So, conflicted.
How do you feel about tenting, camping in various public places in the country?
I like to be out of sight, out of mind. The more public I am, the more visible I am to people just doing stuff, the less well I sleep.
Does it matter geographically where you're at?
Well, big cities, but not specifically, west is better than the east or anything like that. But if I'm in a large city where there's just tons of people around, it's much less comfortable for me. Small towns in the back of a park, I don't care. I'll do that all across the whole country, regardless of where, pretty much. No, you have to kind of vibe check the town. I was in a small town in central Washington State called Tompanish.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Oh, I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, no.
It's sketch over there.
It was really sketchy. So I was going to camp. There's lots of bush around there, but the people, the locals, I talked to them about this, and they called them walkers. They're people that, the lights are on, but no one's home. They're just wandering around, strung out on a million different things. And I asked them if they could give me a ride to the casino so I could just get a place to stay, because I'm I walked here from the casino and I don't even feel safe while I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, I love car camping. The more north I am, the more comfortable I am with it. You get down by Texas and stuff, I get really uncomfortable with doing it down there.
Because of the people?
It's just a lot more sketchiness.
Yeah.
It's a lot more. I'm not saying the general population is just the exact same.
Yeah.
But there's definitely more. It's probably better. Gotta be a Casey's around here. But there's definitely a little more. There's also a little more sketch because it's easier to be a sketchy person in where it's warm, I guess is the best way to put it.
Or there's more sketchy people where it's warm because they'd rather be there?
Yeah, I mean, they don't want to be in the cold climate, but...
Casey's. Do you like Casey's food as well?
I like Casey's pizza. I don't eat it much, but I've had heart surgeries. I can't eat a whole lot of crap, but I do like them. I like Casey's.
My American diet is dangerous.
That's the best part about
pure
traveling.
Grease. Directly injected into my veins.
All right, chat, we're going to fill up real quick. I play this game with my chat.
All right.
So I got to do that.
Okay.
They can just guess the gas. It's really what it was.
Oh, okay. I was like
it's nothing crazy.
Okay. I wasn't sure we were going to be running around playing a game or something. All right.
37 miles, chat.
Is what it says the...
Holy crap, is that right? Jesus, 364 a gallon. What a ripoff. All right. 37 miles to empty, 364.
Is that 309?
Yeah, that's 15. It's 15. Is it not? Oh, it's 10%. Okay, there's all their gas is no ethanol. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. So 309.
309. All right, who's better?
I was wondering why it's so expensive.
He was trying to bamboozle you guys to estimating it off of the wrong gas price. Wanted you to lose. But I caught him in the act. He's trying to cheat the game.
37 miles to empty, chat. 14.3 gallon tank.
I'm going to grab a drink. You want me to grab anything?
No, I'm going to come and get another tea, though.
Do you drink sweet tea?
Unsweet.
Unsweet.
Unsweet. I can't it. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. But, I mean, if you want to give me something like this with unsweet tea, I'd definitely take it.
Unsweet tea and ice?
Yep.
Like that size? Is that the specific size?
Well, but the larger the better.
Oh, this is America. You get real large. All right. We're going to... Okay, Verizon seems to be working because we're going to be on the Wi-Fi. Unsweet tea. Sorry. I don't mind this one. Everything very much punched into my face more than I'd like. Oh,
all right, guys, I'm going to do that. I'll be right back.
Apple pie core. Oh, these are expensive. No, it's okay. We don't need these.
Look at the price. Just if you're hungry, you get it. Just get it. Okay?
All right. This says apple pie.
Okay.
I like apple pie. All right. Interesting. Hello. 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 Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love that interaction. That was the best interaction I've ever had in Japan. Have you ever... Sorry, the internet's bad in here. Just a drink, yeah. No, I don't. Cheers, card.
Okay.
Is it Tapper? Okay. Collab for sponsored charity stream. I didn't respond because they're so bright. Alright, should be better now. The drink machine's broken. I didn't know what to get him. I can ask again. But he wanted the one from the thing. Wait, no, the drink machine's currently broken, so I can't get ice until they fix it. The guys are working on it.
No worries. No big deal. I got some tea in my fridge if I need it.
Oh, okay.
So we're good.
So I just got a little one of these.
$40.89.
Did anyone guess $40.89?
Do you want to get a jacket or anything or no?
Oh, maybe I should grab a sweater. Because
Huh?
that might get frozen.
You can do it where we park too.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, we're close to where we're waiting.
All right. $40.89, chat.
Hey Nate, are you wearing one of Hitch?
Are you wearing Hitch?
Went out on Starlink, and the Starlink doesn't work with an overhang.
That makes sense.
You want to say that again, man?
Are you wearing one of Hitch's mics?
Manual aboard.
I am. Yes.
Tier 1 sub to muddy _4x4 GMC.
Okay, just remember before you go to the bathroom, take that off of you. FYI.
That's a good reminder. That's a very good reminder.
Well, unless I'm next to him. If I get away from him, then it should just automatically go out, right?
That's true. But if we have line of sight, it can go pretty far.
I would just play it safe, and anytime you're going to do that, just take it off your shirt, man. Don't even chance it.
That's a good idea.
What if I'm providing inflow to the storm?
Well, I mean, you could say that it's just pouring water out onto the ground to aid in the tornadoes. I mean, it's possible, but
Now, we don't need no yellow naders.
So, it's kind of funny. Last year, it's 2 years ago, I was chasing with Nax, and I'm out there peeing on the side of the freaking middle of nowhere road, and as I'm midstream, tornado comes down.
Actually, we were just talking about that this morning. I'm like, I think it'd be like quite beautiful because I like peeing off the cliffs and stuff like that. I like peeing outdoors. Like when I'm just peeing, and then there's like in the distance just a tornado just like slowly going by from a safe distance. Then you're at the part of the storm where you're not getting like hailed on, because that wouldn't be peaceful.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I feel like that's a guy thing. Guys like peeing off things. All right, now we're going to our waiting position on top of a hill.
Yeah, so ever since then, it's become a thing, like providing inflow to a storm, because the more moisture a storm has, the better chance for a tornado. So
absolutely. Yeah.
Ever since that one day I peed and the tornado dropped, it's become a big old get out there and pee, and maybe it'll happen.
All right. I gotta drink this iced tea so I can contribute to the tornado.
Congrats, Cinnabang.
Storm Chaser Arrow looks more handsome on your camera for some reason. There you go.
More handsome?
More handsome.
I am single, just saying.
Send your relationship request to what? Your Discord, Instagram? What's the best way to...
Any of the above.
Do they include headshots?
Probably.
Both headshots?
Probably a good thing.
Okay. All right. So they said, please check DMs. Never thought these two would collab. Like it's been a potential for years. It just has to be the right time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I was just literally, where was I? I was at work. Yeah, I was at work, and I was imaging a machine, and I was like, well, who am I going to watch? I threw on some Twitch while I'm working.
Yeah.
And threw you up there, and seeing you're going towards Des Moines, I went, it's pretty coincidental.
Yeah.
So
now it's heading south, that's heading this way, yeah.
Let's put the message out there. And
this time we made it happen.
I wasn't, going back to that, I was going to tell a story earlier, I was going to go out. I wasn't going to go out yesterday, but the day before, it looked like there was going to be an epic storm from Sioux Falls down to Omaha.
Yeah.
And I was going to leave last night to go chase that storm. But the next runs, it completely disappeared and it looked like complete garbage. But Des Moines looked really good for today.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I won't leave last night, but I'll leave in the morning. And then I'm sitting there on my computer and I'm getting things ready for today. And all of a sudden, my NWS chat starts spamming tornado. And I'm like, what? So I look and it's that exact storm that I wanted to go chase from Sioux City down to Omaha. So I popped in the car. I was like, well, let's just head out tonight and we can at least watch it come through Omaha. And so we got to watch it come through Omaha, and then I got half the trip done, so it made today's trip a little easier.
Okay.
But that's how storm chasing is right there.
Had you considered doing the Minnesota one where the other guys were at, or is that too?
I like chasing southern Minnesota and southwestern Minnesota, but northern Minnesota is so much trees.
Oh, okay, so kind of hard to chase.
And there was, yeah, well, it was a 5% risk, and you kind of got to measure it, right? You're like, if it would have been a 10% hatched, it would have probably suckered me in.
Yeah.
And I probably would have gone. But for a 5%, I'm like, nah.
Do you ever feel like you know, when there's like 5% there and like it ends up actually being tornadoes and stuff, you're like, oh, I should have been there, kind of thing?
Well, I wish I would have been there yesterday. I absolutely do. And but when it gets to this time of the year, like April and May, I try to chase everything. But when it gets to this time of the year, it's like, okay, I'll go within one state of my house for a 2%. I'll go within 2 states for a 5%. Like here we are, Iowa and Missouri is 2 states away. I'll go, but anything 10% hatched, then I'll just go. But I kind of reel it back in, and it needs to be the right event to go at this point.
Yeah.
Except for now, I'm on vacation. Now I'm on vacation, I'll just go anywhere. But April, May, I try to go to everything. May, you chase. April, you chase. This period, you just go.
And that you have to take vacation for that too.
Yep.
Just burn all his vacation and like just driving all day to find these storms.
Yeah, I use a lot of vacation, but I'm lucky. I got a good job that gives me about 20 hours a month of vacation.
Okay.
So it adds up quickly, which is really nice.
But like, so some geographic things would make it harder for a tornado. Like, they don't go around mountains, right?
They don't go around what?
Tornadoes at mountains, they don't really mix. Like,
not as often. They can happen though.
They can?
Yeah, they can definitely happen. Just not as often.
Just like some about.
The reason being is that the higher you go up in elevation, the drier the air gets.
Oh,
and you need moisture in those for tornadoes. But yeah, they can definitely happen. They're just pretty rare.
Okay. That'd be quite the spectacular sight. I feel like. Tornado around a mountain. State employee say works for a university.
What's that?
Oh, they're like, oh, you must be a state employee to get 6 weeks a year.
Yeah.
I'm self-employed. I take as much vacation as I want, I guess.
I want to get there. My biggest fear, and maybe you can shed some light on this. My 2 kids have just moved. I'm for the first time pretty much kidless at home. They got their own places. They're doing their own thing. And but my biggest fear to go and doing this full time, I could if I wanted, but is the health insurance. Like,
I'm Canadian, and we don't have that worry.
Oh God, it scares me. I'm like, okay, if I go do this full time, I gotta have health insurance because I've had heart surgery.
Yeah.
I have skin cancer, and it's not very. So I need to have health insurance, and it's like, if I go full time doing this,
that's kind of like the trap that is America. Is like you are trapped in a job because medical insurance.
Yeah.
In Canada, you don't have that over your head.
Yeah, that was actually a good place to maybe hang out back there.
We can go back.
I want to see if there's a
exclamation point add U-turn.
Give my dirt. Let's try this road up here first. But yeah, if I could have sure up health insurance, I would probably do it.
Yeah.
So I've got some 401k stashed, and what I want to do is I want to get an RV and then staying like once a month in different places.
Yeah.
And chase and do IRL shit.
Chase in the RV, or you'd have a second vehicle that you'd like?
Well, I would leave the RV at the campsite, and I would have the vehicle that I would just go chase, and I'd go back to the RV.
But like, would you drag the other vehicle with the RV, kind of thing? Like a trailer or something? Like, how would you?
So what I want to do is have an SUV that I would pull just a camper, a small camper.
Oh, you did, I thought you meant like the RV. Like
Not like the big thing. No.
Like the self-enclosed. The RV is the vehicle, and the place where you sleep. Okay, separate. Pull a trailer, drop the trailer, and then chase.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's kind of the ultimate goal. But again, it's all about the health insurance.
Yes.
So we'll see what happens.
So yeah, much easier. Well,
maybe I need to move to Canada.
There you go.
How long does it take to get citizenship? How long does it take to get citizenship?
I don't know. And then like sometimes it's easier depending on your job. I'm like maybe maybe we need more storm chasers in Canada.
Someday we'll get there.
All right. Now we're getting out here. Country roads.
Now we just find a place. It's like a dog trying to find a place to sleep.
I thought we were gonna go back to pee. They're smelling out all the places.
Now we can find a place that just gives us a great view, and it's kind of comfy. Won't get bugged.
Sounds good.
And
nap time.
Less chance of stream
nap during these times when you find a spot to outlook, or you stay active looking at the situation.
Look at the situation.
Okay.
But if it's long enough, I mean, there's been times
he waits for the hurricane before he naps. It's like, now the hurricane's here, it's nap time.
There's been times I've had to wait like 4 or 5 hours in that situation.
I feel like we've got pretty good visibility right here.
Yeah, we want to look north. So
where's north?
That way. And here's this.
Oh yes, yeah.
There we go. So what I'll probably just do is flip the UE up here and point it this way.
Do you ever have like farmers and stuff being like, what are you doing there?
All the time. We had our first stream sniper from in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
They were watching the stream. It's just like an area like this. And they're like, yeah, my house is right there. I'm like, wow, what are the odds?
Yeah.
And he came in, stream sniped us and said hi, and that was kind of cool.
Right on.
Here comes the dogs. Oh, Jesus.
Little ones.
Looks like they have electric collars on them. Don't go too far.
So like, I love dogs, but when I'm traveling, dogs become kind of like a pain in my butt. Because if I'm camping, it's usually not the dog walkers that find me, it's the dogs that smell me while they're walking them, and then they'll just stand outside my tent and bark and bark and bark.
Yeah.
Or if I'm bike touring, especially in rural areas like here, they'll chase. They love to chase.
That's a good little spot right there.
All right.
Right here.
Well, you got the 360 view camera thing. All right.
Perfect.
We are set up, established.
All right.
Ready to wait. Hurry up and wait.
Now I look at bottles and see if we see anything.
Modeling time. All right, I'll quickly show you what we're looking at here. The side view. So this was north?
Yep.
Yeah, this north. This is north. That's where you're expecting it to come from?
Yeah, they should be any of that area in that horizon. Yep.
So we got a good view.
But we probably got a minimum
trees.
Hour before we
Yeah.
see anything. Let's see.
Wait, time prediction? We could do a prediction on
Absolutely.
when we will first see. Is it just a thunderstorm? The first time you see a cell? Is that when we count the timer?
Yep. You'll start seeing these towers go up.
Okay.
And that's when we'll...
Should we do a prediction?
This is great. You're getting the full experience here.
All right. No, I want the full experience.
Yep.
Like we were talking before. I don't know what the half-assed experience was going to be.
So many times we come, and I used to always say I hate Iowa, because it took me years to get my first tornado in Iowa.
Yeah.
But now we've had a lot of luck. But the thing with Iowa is usually you get all the storms from the west. Like they'll form in Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado, and then they come this way, and they go through Iowa overnight, right? Mm-hmm. And lots of times you'll wake up in the morning, and it's still raining.
Yeah.
Because that stuff from the previous day is coming through. And it kills your Iowa day. Mm-hmm. So once you get, storms, it kind of kills. Mm-hmm. Makes it hard to get it again.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crispy. So anyway, so today we're getting the blue sky. So we get the opportunity to wait for towers, which is it's a good thing. I'll just put it like that.
Yeah. You just scared out when you could just see one pop up rather than just being gloomy and rainy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What's the switch? Okay.
So, a couple of big boys right there.
This is predictive for the future, not current, right?
Right. Yeah. Right now we're here. So this would form, just literally straight that way.
Okay. A little west, a little north.
If that happens, and it should. And we're looking at about, 20Z minus 5, we got 3 o'clock, so.
Okay. 2 hours.
This is where we wait.
Now we wait.
We wait.
We could do some tech talk.
We could watch them try and hitchhike this road.
That'd be so successful. So I talk about the things I look for hitchhiking. Usually I'm just talking about like line of sight, good shoulder, slow traffic. But we don't often say like there has to be traffic, Because usually where I'm at, there just is traffic naturally. This is one of those places. I'll give you a little glimpse. This road here, our limit would be time between cars driving past would be a lot of minutes between cars passing. This could be like a once an hour kind of car spot thing. Right, the hitchhiking spot. When you have this little traffic, it doesn't matter if there's no shoulder because they'll just stop in the middle of the road anyway because there isn't even like 2 proper lanes of traffic. So the other hitchhiking things I look for aren't even really relevant right now because there's just not enough traffic for it to matter. They can be ripping down the road, and when they see a pedestrian, they're just going to slow down anyway because like, well, is there some dude standing here? And for every car that drive past, it's very likely that they're at least going to stop and be like, what are you doing?
Well, I think that would be hilarious to see the reaction of somebody going down this road and
with my spam hat.
You're out there with your thumb going.
Yeah.
And the guy's
like, why wouldn't you just go 200 yards over there to the road and then hitchhike from there? Like they're gonna think you're insane because it's illogical, If I'm not acting rationally, then I'm an irrational person. I'm a danger at that point. The spam hat looks less intimidating. Yeah, how can you be intimidated by a man wearing khakis wearing a spam hat? That's my mentality, at least. All right, I'm gonna have some iced tea here so I can pee and feed the tornadoes. Is that what it does?
So one thing we're looking for is inflow winds. Okay?
Yeah.
So we want winds that are going to be going towards where the storms are forming.
Okay.
And we do have that.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's kind of light right now, but as you'll see it when this starts.
Well, I had a thunderstorm yesterday. Yeah, it's going.
When this starts going crazy, and we start getting into things wrapping up.
Yeah.
These inflow winds will just go psycho.
Mm-hmm.
But once we're at an outflow point of an outflow from the storm, at that point it kind of kills our tornado chances.
Okay.
So you can always tell that just by the way the winds are going and relative to the storm, if it's going away, you don't have a tornado chance. If it's going towards, you have a really good tornado chance.
So currently it's looking okay, but it's not ripping yet.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're sitting on the side of the road and you're hitchhiking, and that's a way to tell if you got a tornado. If that's a quick way to tell.
Because I had a thunderstorm yesterday. I was hitchhiking on ramp trying to get a ride before the storm hit. And like it went from pretty calm, and you can see that ridge of thunderstorms approaching, and then the wind went from not much to like huge, just blew over the camera twice and stuff like that, and I ran away into a truck stop. Right before the rain started.
So that sounds like it would have been an outflow, so it would have been pushing away from the storm.
You're probably right. I don't remember which direction it was blowing.
So usually
I think it was an outflow because my sign was getting blown to my chest, which was away from the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no tornado chance, just a powerful outflow.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So that at that point, you'd just be worried about winds and hail.
Yeah.
But if you're in that kind of a situation and you see that big old storm coming and the winds are inflow, that's when you got to be like, I need to get the hell out of here.
That's kind of good to know. All right, I didn't know that. Someone said Sarah did another 100+ kilometer day. What a champion. My girlfriend is doing a bike tour through Europe.
I follow her. I follow her.
Okay.
Because I followed her through you.
Alps,
I know, and that's the first time I watched her with like some time, right?
Yeah.
Because
usually
you
saw
quick,
that.
It's quick drive-bys or whatever. Yeah. But I saw Switzerland and I went, I thought you couldn't stream in Switzerland.
I've several people have done it recently because for the longest time I'm like, I'm not going there because like, you know, he who shall not be named, Ice Poseidon, got chased out of there, was in newspapers, a big drama back in 2018. 2018 I think. So I have avoided it since then because I don't want to get chased out of the country and be in like their national newspapers about IRL streamers are bad people. I swear I'm a nice guy. But no, like several people have done it, so I'm like, you should be fine. And you're bike touring, like you're not like, Sarah's not obnoxious about it. She's not like shoving a camera in everyone's face and like making.
Yeah, you don't make a scene. You're probably gonna be just fine. Yeah, I was definitely checking that out. Oh, that's one way. That's way up there. One of the places I want to see is the Alps.
Yeah, you said that, and I was going to mention it back when we were talking about it, but I forgot about it. But yeah, no. So I saw her do that. I was really proud of her. And it was like mid-June, and there was still like huge snowpacks at the summit of the mountain.
That's gotta be tough to bike.
Well, the roads were clear. Tough to bike because of the elevation climb.
Yeah.
But I think for the most part, the pass she did, the elevation was mostly like 7% grade, which is very manageable. It's when you get like above 12% on a bike that it starts to get more challenging. 15+% gets like quite challenging.
And for people like me, that would be like 2%.
Oh, yeah, on a bicycle, yeah.
I would die. I'd be dead.
Just use
In fact, I wouldn't even do any of that shit. I'd be like, fly me up to the top and I will bike down. That's how I would handle it.
See, Sarah still doesn't like the downhill. She's crashed on one downhill, so I still think she doesn't like going down. But now I think she likes maybe going up more than down. So she's a masochist like me. Like, she likes the pain of climbing.
Oh, God.
And you get a sense of accomplishment and a good view at the top usually. And then I love the downhill. I like bombing down now because I think it's fun. Sarah doesn't. I don't think. Or does she like going down yet? Has she learned that one? Hitch the Peruvian Bear Fighter.
She's been on the road a long time.
Like 4 months near. Yeah.
Jesus.
So we're actually
impressive.
talking about right after TwitchCon, like me and her will go down to southeastern France to the French Alps and rent some road bikes and like climb some of the famous
that'll be fun.
Alps in France. Just because she's in peak physical shape and I'm not particularly, so I think she can beat me. I just have the unfair guy advantage, you know, testosterone and stuff like that. So I think this is the time that she could kill me on some climbs, and I'm looking forward to being beaten by her. But she'll have to earn it. I'm gonna try. And then we'll come back to
that's
the
cool.
Twitch
You both
Hitchhiking.
can do what you're doing. That's that's pretty badass. Part of the reason I'm single is because nobody can handle what I do.
Yeah.
And
the time, right?
the time, the being gone, the always worrying. Yeah, this is what it is. But I'm okay with that. So
you found your passion and you pursued it, right?
Yeah. It's been a long time passing though, 30-some years.
Yeah.
Desert, we having data issues? I saw my stream came back live. We having data issues, dude?
No. Data's good. Only two that are meh is Timo.
Alright, I just saw it said came back live.
I switched you from the scene you were on over to the main scene because the map was kind of irrelevant at this point.
Gotcha. Should we play Hitch something, chat?
What are we, like music?
That's kind of funny. You might want to let's see if we can do this, and you can point your camera at.
I can. Yeah, we can try. Let me put this camera.
Well, actually, they can Hitch something. I forgot. They're watching. They're watching, right? Because you got this on small. This camera.
I think that's small. This is the main one.
All right. Yeah. So they'll be able to see. You don't need to point.
Am I pointing at? Oh no. Wait. What are we doing?
I'm going to show you something funny we created. But you wouldn't be able to see it, so that's why I would need to show you. Let's see.
Where, Storm? 2 hours-ish.
Chad, be ready for some breaking news. We're going to interrupt the content, bring you some breaking news in a second.
You wouldn't be ready, so that's why I wanted to show you.
Storm? 2 hours-ish.
Chad, be ready for some breaking news. We're going to interrupt the content, bring you some breaking news in a second. You wouldn't be ready.
I'm gonna get some echo here. Storm Chaser Girl.
Hey, there's a tornado coming! There's a tornado coming and I'm lost in the campsite! This is Nathan reporting from the Jungle Gym at the KOA in Oklahoma City. We have a tornado right outside. Don't worry, I've got shelter. I'm safe here in the corner of this kiddie jungle gym. But right outside this window here, there is a big-ass EF3 tornado coming through this KOA campground.
Hey, Hitch, can you point your camera at that screen?
Yes, I can.
It's a little too late now.
Oh yeah, we kind of missed it now. Oh, that was too much.
He's delayed.
But like that was what's broadcasting your stream, right?
Yeah.
So the people that are multicasting, that are watching both streams, they would have seen it.
Well, it's late now.
Well, yeah, we kind of missed it. I was sure, like, how many of you are actually watching on both streams, or just mine, or just? Well, yeah, okay.
I can replay it if you want to show your chat, Hitch.
You can see it there. Well, all right, let's do it one more time, and I'll actually do the thing on my stream. All right, okay. This one. You're multicasting, just yours both.
Hitch.
You can see it there. Well, I'll do it one more time, and I'll actually do the thing on my stream. All right, professional. This one. You're multicasting, just yours both.
Hitch.
You can see it
incoming.
I'll do it one more time, and I'll actually. There we go. Storm Chaser Girl.
I had nothing to do with this, obviously. There's a tornado coming and I'm lost in the campsite. This is Nathan reporting from the Jungle Gym at the KOA in Oklahoma City. We have a tornado right outside. Don't worry, I've got shelter. I'm safe here in the corner of this kiddie jungle gym. But right outside this window here, there is a big-ass EF3 tornado coming through this KOA campground. Check it out.
It is a little dark, but that's
okay. Yeah, they created that based off just various sound bites and stuff straight. Like, oh my gosh, guys.
So that was actually you. Did you actually say that? You're safe here outside this KOA kiddie jungle gym.
Yeah, that was all me talking, and I was just kind of having some fun.
Yeah.
And then they took the picture I took of the jungle gym. I said, guys, well, at some point I said, look, hey, look, we can go play in the jungle gym.
Yeah.
And so they took that and combined it all. It was pretty funny.
It's the perfect storm chasing shelter, right?
Yeah.
That's where they recommend. If there's a tornado, go into the kiddie jungle gym.
Fully safe.
Yeah.
Fully safe.
Yeah. Same level of safety as, like, what was the nuclear drill where they tell you to lay in a ball on the ground or something like that? What was it?
I can say we have version 2 of that being produced currently.
V2. All right. Is it going to be a trilogy? But actually, if you had to, like, well, I guess in a vehicle you just try to drive away from it from the best, but, like, where's the best place to be? Say I was bike touring, giant thunderstorm shows up, I'm in Iowa, like here. Where do I go? What do I do?
Like in this area?
Yeah, so I'm riding my bike down this gravel road here, and then boom, tornado.
Ditch.
Okay.
So if
low
I would,
point.
Yeah, I would go
deeper,
like
the deeper the ditch, the better.
I mean, there's some pretty deep areas right over there.
Yeah.
It looks a little deeper over there, but yeah, the lowest point in the field you could find because the tornado has a good chance of.
None of the buildings here would be shelter because they're just going to get torn apart.
I mean, if you can get into a building that looks sturdy and you're right close to it, I would definitely consider that.
For,
yeah,
like debris being chucked. Kind of
yeah. If you could actually get in there and somebody would answer the door, and you can get to the center of the house and with the most walls in between you and the outside, that's definitely the safer play to be. But if you're stuck outside and you got nowhere to go, get out, I mean, you'd be on a bike, so that's different. But like if you're in a car, you don't want to be in the car. You want to be in the ditch.
Okay.
Yeah, because usually, you know, if you're sitting here and the tornado's going like this, it'll just keep going right over you.
Yeah.
And most people die when debris hits your head.
Yeah.
So you're eliminating 2 opportunities by being really low there.
If you're in your car, well, your car could get tossed up. Like, what if you were like in the back seat, laying down in like the lower part, so it's harder for debris to like smash through them. Like windows are obviously easy for stuff to punch through, but with like the
car can get picked up and rolled. That would be the biggest fear there. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you only got to worry about glass and your car is not going to move, I mean, if you're getting low, you're probably all right.
Yeah.
But
if it throws your car, then
throwing the car is the scary part. But if you know how to position your car for a storm, like you don't want it to be the wind's coming side, right? Because obviously there's a lot more room. Yeah, there's a lot. Plus, yeah, you got the front aerodynamic, which will help you.
Yeah.
Plus, this is more broad, gives you more space to lift up.
Okay.
So you always want, for me, what I always do is I always either point the front of the car right into the winds. I actually don't. I point the back.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm always worried about like the 2x4 coming right through the window and smoking me in the head.
Fair.
So I always point the back against the wind.
Yeah.
And but people will tell you this is safer putting your front because you got more aerodynamic.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'd rather not see that 2x4 coming flying through me at the window. So
That's fair. That's fair.
If you're gonna hit me, just do it without me seeing it.
I feel like we're getting into like the, you know, if you fell out of an airplane, like would you face up or down? Like in no parachute, like you just, I don't know, you just somehow fell out of an airplane and you got like a minute to think about it. Would you rather face down or up?
I always tell myself I would want to face down or face up because
you don't want to think about it in the same way that, you know, you don't want to see the 2x4 coming at you.
Right. Yeah.
So I was like, I feel like you'd have the same answer in that way as in facing up, not looking at the impending doom below.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a like a not philosophical, but like a how your brain works kind of question.
I guess it would depend how far you got to fall.
When did we cross from one to the other?
If it's 100-foot fall, then I'd probably like, okay, I want to land right on my legs and maybe I'll survive.
Okay. So like
anything more than that, I'm like, just end it.
Yeah. Just look up.
As fast as possible,
Yeah,
just end it.
Yeah. All right. Now we know. So if there's a tornado, we'll be facing coming from this way. You'll spin around and face the other way.
No, not for a tornado. If I would, that's what I would do if I felt like I was if I felt like I was helpless. That's what I would do, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right.
But with my, I don't know. I guess for me personally, I mean, I guess maybe that would be the normal person. But for me, I would find a way out.
But you drive somewhere.
I would get out of there. I'd figure a way out.
I feel like you're in a vehicle that can go usually faster than a tornado. It can be like the road network cannot be helpful to it, right? Like
so my mentality with tornadoes is different than the normal person because the normal person is just going to panic and they're going to be like, what do I do?
Yeah.
But for me, knowing what tornadoes do, I think I have an opportunity to get the hell out of there, and I'm going to keep trying to get the hell out of there. I think I have that as an advantage. Doesn't mean I'll win, but I feel like
you have a knowledge advantage over most people about how those storms act.
Yes, exactly.
Like
and
what they're likely to do.
I've got caught in tornadoes, 4 or 5 of them. I've got to the point where I'm like, throwing my hands up in the air. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna try and get the hell out. I'm not gonna be the guy getting out of my car going into a ditch because I feel like my knowledge should be able to get me out of there.
Okay.
That is not the way to do it, though, guys. So,
just how he would do it.
The storm chaser's telling us to try and get away and not take safe shelter.
Yeah.
KC_Smokey cheered 100 bits. Ask Nathan if he believes in the power of ORB.
I don't know if he knows what the orb is. If we have a religion about an orb that shows up on our, just because of the lens that we use sometimes, it creates just an orb. And then people are like, why is there an orb? And we just decide to make a whole thing about it. He doesn't know the orb, guys. He hasn't experienced it. You know,
he might have, but I don't know about it.
Yeah,
because there's lots of times we'll fire these guys up and get out of the car and, like I said, do IRL content.
Yeah.
But I've never heard anything about an orb.
No, just on my specific wide-angle lens that I'll clip on there, it orbs.
Which phone is that?
S24 Ultra. But it's not this, it's because of the clip-on lens. It just has a scratch.
Oh, you have a clip-on lens.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because this is like not, it's, what, 68 degrees field of view. And it's really close up. If I'm like walking and I have it here, I don't like my face being the whole
I like
frame.
that. So what lens is that?
Well, this the 68 field of view. But like the wide-angle lens, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. What's in here? No, it's in
So
here.
you just buy that like off Amazon or something?
Yeah, just a little clip-on wide-angle lens. A lot of IRL streamers use them.
Oh shit!
Some of them have good optics, like this one does. But the cheap ones, which I also have, you clip them on, and the edges of frame, like let's say there's a straight vertical door on the edge of frame. It's like bowed super hardcore with the wide angle because it's like, I don't know, cheap glass or whatever that they use. But the better ones will actually still look optically proper, and then just give you a wider field of view. Like, it'd be nice.
Field of view is what we want because.
No, exactly. Because
Yeah.
like the rear camera goes up to 103 degrees, like on the wide angle rear camera, and that's great. If they put that on the front, I'd be very happy. Because there's very few times I want a narrow field of view camera on the front, but they don't really make wide angle front cameras on phones. They're always like this 60 to 70 degree, and I want wider. So then we make it wider with an external addition.
Desert, you didn't even find me one of them.
Is it boring? It's storm chasing. You gotta wait for the storms. We can't just like, if the storms aren't here yet, you can't just like force it.
So we said this is boring?
Yeah.
What's the difference between him waiting on a
That's
vehicle
true.
and a tornado?
Wyver, want to send that off?
Like, what do you...
It's like hitchhiking. It really
It
is.
like it is.
We're waiting for our storm to come to us like he waits for his car to come to him.
And sometimes it takes hours. Like, we just waited 5 hours and 45 minutes for a ride out of Bloomington, Illinois the other day.
5 hours?
Yeah.
Oof,
Well, it spread over, 2 hours one night and then 3 hours 45 the next day. Because I ran out of daylight, like I don't do the nighttime thing, we said.
Yeah.
But combined, 5 hours, 45 minutes. But then we caught that truck driver up to Wisconsin. What was his name? Ryan, right? Great guy.
That's cool.
Robork tip $6.90. Thank you. Just a little too while we wait.
Alright, you can get some jams. Do you do like song media share? Or do you just like do the...
I haven't. Right now it's all sound effects.
I feel like while you're like just
I'm
driving...
still a noob to this stuff. I'm learning.
I feel like that's perfect while you're driving. People give like vibes while you're just... But once it's storm chasing mode, you can just turn it off easily. Not the corn version. It's bigger. Oh,
that's hilarious.
It's a very corn themed trip we're on.
I have a corn version of this song?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Did someone make this, or did they find it?
You know you're in the biggest corn area of the country, too.
Oh, no, we've seen so much corn.
You're going to corning, and you're finding corn. Yeah, you're going to have... That's funny.
I was hitchhiking through Illinois, and like on the side of the road, there was just like corn kernels just like embedded on the shoulder of the road. I'm like, it's so corn. There's so much corn. Who was that? Rubok, thanks for the $6.90. Nice donation. I appreciate it. All right, don't worry. It's almost over. Sad enough.
No, we just got sound alerts recently.
Yeah. I think, like, when you're actually chasing, when there's a storm there, I say you don't want, like, people to play mean music for you. But when you're just, like, driving a long distance because you're positioning yourself, you can get some vibes going.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We have we've set the stream up to be very Twister. You've seen the movie Twister?
Mm-hmm.
So we have a lot of Twister come outs on the quotes. I've just recently turned them off and made it more rare to use them because they've been going off so much in the middle of a tornado. We got this big tornado on the screen, and the alerts are just nonstop. I'm like, all right, guys. So I've actually recently I've switched everything into different thunder sounds instead of.
Okay. Because here's how I see it. When you're just like positioning and stuff like that, that's like a certain part of your stream where we can have fun. Yep. But once like you see the first thunderstorm throw up, we switch gears. Now it's serious mode. if there's like a button, a flip you can switch, you can put it into serious alert mode, and you drop the memes, and now we're chasing, like, that's how I think I would do it.
Yeah,
Just
no,
like,
100%
when we're just
agree.
like chilling, driving like 3 hours, because we got to drive to the next state to find like where the storms are likely to be, meme it up. Like, make my life hell with your memes. But then, you know, once it's serious mode,
Yeah,
serious.
yeah. So we run a hype train, and I have a set of songs that we use for the hype train.
Yeah. Oh, people did say something about your hype trains were cool.
Yeah. So it's just, it's like I have a deal in Spotify here that this is my hype song playlist. It's like these 10 songs are really, they're weather related and they're upbeat, right? But
weather related. When you see Thunderstruck, yeah.
Yeah. So, but when I hit this record button, right?
Yeah.
That's when I'm recording for the YouTube.
Okay.
And we record everything. We stream at that point. Well, obviously, then the music is all cut off. The hype trains don't have any music.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's all serious at that point, like you said, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I see what you're saying. We're pretty much similar like that, yeah. You know, at least with Twitch on the live stream, as long as you're not publishing your VODs, you can get away with a little bit. But on YouTube, they are. Whew.
Oh, YouTube is really strict.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
you're
think
not even
any of my
thinking about-
live streams have ever been monetized because, like, anything, even if I'm not doing media share, like, I'm just in a restaurant, you're done. Because they'll play music.
Are you doing YouTube too?
I'm simulcasting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. We just started doing that, doing YouTube, and actually Facebook was the first time. Well, Facebook will be tomorrow.
Like all at the same time, like the same feed, pushed all three.
Yeah. And we didn't do it today because I didn't want to like overload the fact that you're with, and just be like, hey, YouTube this and that. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be chaotic.
Do you like? But like, storm chasing can be chaotic. You must enjoy the chaos in some way.
I do.
I know streaming chaos is different than storm chasing chaos, but
yeah, I love getting the adrenaline going.
I feel like it'd be very exciting.
And when I have a chase that doesn't get that adrenaline flow, it's at this point, it's kind of like that sucked.
Yeah.
You know, I just drove all the way out here and that sucked.
But like that, the more you have to fight for those, like probably the better the payoff is. Like, if you could just step out your front door and just see a tornado every day, it wouldn't be exciting because it'd just be a regular thing, right? Like, the fact that what makes it especially special is you have to fight to find it.
Yes.
You have to try real hard. You got a whole team of people here, all trying to make this happen.
Yeah.
That makes it when you find what you're looking for.
Absolutely.
Payoff.
And the best part is like,
what the hell, guys? I guess you were taking my memeing seriously. Yeah, there's no storms yet. You can meme.
We just had a big. It's still going. That's hilarious.
Whew. Oh, I like this song though.
We just had these tornadoes recently. Just let's see here.
Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud inside. It's
So we had these big guys that went through Lincoln, Nebraska.
Oh yeah.
And then, yep, this was about a month ago. Then this guy just destroyed Harlan, Iowa, and Minden, Iowa. Just a big tornado.
Yeah.
And
I feel like I have to show.
What's this? Jane, thank you for the dono. $100 dono. Nice, Jane. Thank you.
I gotta thank Jane for that too. Thanks, Jane. I gotta get in on that. Hitch, here you go. What are we doing? Hold up.
Did you do it to the wrong channel, Jane? The $100 dono came through my channel and said, "Hitch, here you go."
What does it mean?
I don't know what Jane's doing. But the best part about this is the whole time we were streaming this tornado, it was on the KTV Omaha News.
Yeah.
This thing destroyed we had 3 towns that were destroyed during these tornadoes.
In that one kind of system that went through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 person died.
Yeah.
1. 10 years ago, we would have had 10, 15 people die.
Partially because of the
because the live streams. The live streams are on the air. People are seeing it. They're like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
And that's where this all becomes worth it. Yeah. I love that. No, you just wanted to set the siren off? Well, that was pretty generous, Jane.
Do you have a trigger for how much before a siren? Is it
yeah, so that Chicago siren that you just heard is the most most weird tornado siren.
It was a weird sound.
Yeah.
It sounded like
it's creepy.
Like,
it's very creepy.
Yeah, almost like a sci-fi like.
Well,
alien.
Jane, thank you for donating $100 just to hear the siren. That was very kind of you. She wanted you to hear the siren.
Okay. Well, now I've heard the sound. It was a weird sound. Thank you for showing me. I appreciate it. As Bruce with the $5, and we got some more jams. Just some chill. Thank you.
One thing that's great with this app is I can start watching for cloud towers.
Okay. Is this a public weather kind of thing that you do, or is this like a paid like special weather?
This is called Radar Omega.
Radar Omega.
We just got to deal with Radar Omega. We're going to start actually live streaming on this app.
Yeah.
Coming up here in the next couple of days, and you can see right here we have this is the team.
Okay.
So you can just click this, boom.
Yeah.
And then their Twitch or YouTube feeds come up.
Yeah.
So there's about 4 or 5 of us that are on this app. I'm just getting started.
Yeah. So, okay.
So that's kind of cool.
No, that is cool. Because like we have the real-time IRL that has all the IRL streamers, but this is like that, but for storm chasers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Someone who picked me up just came into chat that I haven't seen in chat before. It's Fizzy Turtles. Melissa, thank you for hanging, or thanks for coming by, saying hi. Thanks again for giving me a ride out to Corning, Wisconsin. It's a very fizzy day here today because we're going storm chasing with a professional storm chaser. So it's a bit of a different day than a normal hitchhiking day. But good to see you, Melissa. Thanks for coming by. It's a fizzy day today. What that is referencing is Melissa, like, when she was talking about things she enjoyed, she relayed them to being like fizzy, like carbonated, with like full of energy.
I don't think you told your chat, Nate, about that. I think that was your release announcement.
Oh. She got timed out? Why did she get timed out? Was it a fat finger? Hope not. Oh, so what you haven't told your stream?
I just not.
No.
Surprise!
No, that's cool.
Oops.
Spoiled. Forget you ever heard it.
Yeah, I was just kidding, guys. There's no such thing.
It was he showed me it was a blank page. There's no.
There's nothing there. Yes, chat. We are going to eventually be streaming on the Radar Omega.
And Twitch, or just switching platforms?
No, that's an addition. It's like the YouTube, and it's the.
You're going to be like 4 platforms.
Can we please investigate closer before the storm?
You know how it goes. Just get as much out there as possible.
No, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
96 cheer, 300 bits.
Jiggity, thanks for the 300. Goonie with the 100 bits as well.
Actually, it's going to be 6, to be honest.
6? Oh, look at you guys go. Wait.
Desert, will you shut up?
This is also inside information we're not supposed to know yet?
Desert keeps...
Spoilers.
You know, they might have missed what I was saying until you made it obvious over the speaker.
That's true. You can play something off easily, but you don't,
I said nothing, bro. I just gave him a little noodle. Gave him a little crumb to go
Gave
with.
him a little noodle? Alright.
That's what she said. Yep.
Are they indeed corn? Oh, Goonies wants to know if this is indeed corn. This is corn. I will give you another close-up of the corn.
This is a great time of year to chase right now, because if we were sitting in mid-August,
yeah,
we wouldn't be able to see above the corn.
Stalks would be, yeah.
That's always the worst. Make Nathan drink? I gotta get my tea, so let me go get my tea.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
That's corn in the corner. That's corn in the spotlight. Like that corn? You like that corn? Alright, let's get into our corn view. quick hitch right off with his car. I do want a Starlink dish, and he has a Starlink dish on top, so be a quick and easy way to upgrade my setup. I just gotta chuck it on my bike trailer. Grab that sweater now. I'm actually not that cold. We're chilling here. If I get cold, we're chilling. I can go and grab it at any point. But I actually feel quite comfortable. I don't know how he's wearing a jacket.
Well, it is a little warm in here.
Yeah.
I usually keep it a little colder, but I'm afraid of freezing you out.
Oh, I know. I can grab a sweater. Because I'm like, it's surprisingly comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does the sky really go green before tornado comes? Is that?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just goof. So, you know, we just, if you ever get bored and you're just sitting at home doing nothing and Hitch is not streaming, you can go to my page. One of the VODs I have out there is a teaching session we just did a couple of months ago where we actually talked about that. And so what happens is we get these storms that move southeast to north, or southwest to northeast, or southwest to northwest to southeast. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Two different directions. If you get a storm that's going like this, right?
Change the angles.
Southwest to northeast, you're going to get the core of a storm before you get to the tornado, right? So in the core of the storm is your hail.
Yeah.
The hail reflects, giving it a green color.
Yeah.
So lots of times when you get these storms that go southwest to northeast, you're going to see that green, and then the tornado will come following behind it, because that's the way the storms are shaped. You always got the core followed by the... When they're coming this way, though, you're going to see the tornado first. Yeah. And then you would see the green hail afterwards. So it really just depends. But what you're seeing is the green reflection of the hail. It has nothing to do with the tornado.
That's just a hail thing, not a tornado thing.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. There you go. Green. Wait, I gotta read Melissa's message. She sent another one. Trevor, you were the most carbonated adventure I've had in a long time. Like, it's fizzy. It's full of energy, don't you think?
Yeah.
You know? I actually really like Melissa's association with interesting things being fizzy or carbonated. So we've started using that in my day-to-day life, actually. Because I think I like it a lot. I think it says a lot. Melissa, thanks for hanging out. We're storm chasing today, not hitchhiking. It could get fizzy here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fizzy potential happening in the next couple hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tons
of carbonation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, it's like this. You know, I always say that the 1 to 4 time frame here is going to be like the 4 to 9 time frame. However, will go like that.
Yeah.
It'll be like, whoa, it's
that's
9
when
o'clock
everything's
already.
happening. Yeah. This is the calm before the storm. Literally, there's no like metaphor even. It just is. But yeah, a bit of hurry up and wait for right now. Perfect hat for storm chasing. If I gotta go outside, I might flip it down like this so it doesn't blow away. This is my anti-wind setting. This is my chill setting. Nathan still sell photos. Do you sell photos you take of the storms?
No.
You used to?
I don't. My photography skills aren't very good. It's one of the things I would love to improve on.
Yeah.
But we do have merch. We have a Nathan pillow that every woman in the country desperately wants.
Is it just your face, like looking happy?
It's me sleeping. So you actually get to sleep with me.
Yeah.
Without the snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wildly popular.
Yeah.
And multiple people have been banned for punching the pillow.
Punching it?
Yeah, they bought it just to punch it and send the video.
Well, at least you get
and so they got
monetized people being mean.
Yeah, right hammers and Zerg, and yeah, no, it's all fun. But no,
is that your only merch? Just a pillow of you?
No, there's
like, go to our merch store. It's just a pillow that's a picture of you sleeping in, and like that's the whole store. That's the whole shebang.
Yeah, there's Hammer's got no raids for a month. That was his punishment for punching my pillow.
Oh, rude. That's what you get.
Yeah. You learned a valuable lesson. You treat Nathan's pillow with love.
Okay. I don't actually have a pillow. I bundle up a sweater. That's my pillow.
Yeah, there you go.
Then I don't need an extra thing. The sweater works as an okay pillow. Is it a good pillow? No. Is it an okay pillow?
Yes. It's enough. It's enough.
So funny.
A pillow with Hitch's thumb.
I should probably check my work emails.
I thought you were on vacation.
I know, but I'm one of them losers that like to stay ahead of it, you know? Because when you go back from vacation, I don't want to have like 75 things waiting for me. Oh, I hate that.
Doesn't sound like vacation.
Yeah, I know. I'm a horrible person. But in the end, this is why these people let me do what I do, right?
Yep.
Because they know I'm going to get the job done.
Yep, that's true.
So they're like, oh, go storm chase. We know you. We know you're going to get this shit done.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like more jobs should be flexible like that. As long as you get the work done, like, go do your things.
Yeah.
Follow your passions. Chase storms, tornadoes, hurricanes. I don't know. This might be so exciting. I might start. Okay, realistically, I won't start storm chasing regularly, but I might ask you to come by again.
Come by?
Like chase another storm with you in the future.
Absolutely.
Because I think I'm
if
gonna
you
like
enjoy
this.
it, if you enjoy it,
we could do this again.
That's what's great. You walk out of the car today and you go, I had a lot of fun doing this. And, if you're ever in the Nebraska area, then you just be like, hey, what's it looking like? And we go chase.
We can go chase.
But, yeah, I mean, it's... Some people have gotten in here and gotten out of the car screaming, crying, and never heard from them again. So.
But actually?
Yeah. So... I don't do this a lot, but for any person that wants to ride along, it costs $500, and they have to sign a waiver. If I kill you, I'm sorry, but I'm not liable, right?
Fair,
so that's how this rolls. So, and it also tells me if somebody's going to pay me $500 and they're going to sign this waiver, it kind of tells me they're really serious.
Yeah.
They really want to do this.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got this lady. She did it. She paid the $500, signed the waiver. We got to the first storm. We were 2 miles away, 3 miles away, which for me is a long ways away, and the tornado dropped.
Yeah.
She started panicking, crying. I want out of here. I want to go home right now. I'm like, bruh.
That's what we're here for.
Come on, man. So, yeah. I'm like, well, there's no refunds, just so you know. She's like, I don't care. I want to go home, blah, 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 blah. So you don't really know how people react until they actually get in front of a tornado. Huh?
Is that on stream?
No, that was on stream. I usually don't stream people if they're going to be ride along.
Okay.
In fact, I don't think I've ever streamed a ride along.
How often do you get ride along?
Not often.
Okay.
In fact, I haven't had one in a year and a half.
Okay.
So, but I don't advertise it.
Yeah.
I don't. The only people that know are the people in Twitch.
Because I feel like now that you stream it all the time, if like they heard there's a good storm in the area and you're not streaming it, what's going on?
Yep.
Why aren't you streaming it? You'd be like, I'm doing a ride along. You'd be like, what do you mean? We're the ride alongs. The chat, the community.
Yep. Yep.
I don't think I'd panic in a storm. And I think I would be soothed by this guy being a professional, This guy knows what's up. Just listen to him. If he tells me to do something, just do what he says. Unless he's trolling me. But he hasn't proven to be... No, I don't think when there's a proper actual storm, he'd be trolling then. He might troll me right now when there's nothing to worry about yet.
Which is amazing at sitting in a car all day doing nothing, ignoring chat and having great conversations.
Yeah, this is my bread and butter.
Imagine how I feel when we do this, and it stays this.
Like this all day?
Yeah. And the storms never develop.
Yeah.
It happens, and then I am not a happy camper.
No?
No, that is the ultimate piss-off drive-home drive.
Yeah, especially I feel like because you drove so far out, like sometimes I don't know, I'll get dropped off somewhere and I'll hitchhike for 4 hours at the end of the day and I won't get a ride. But I've always kept I feel like I know I'm going to get a ride eventually, so I'll just try again tomorrow. But with storms, it's not always that. You don't always have a good storm tomorrow to try and chase down.
Right.
So when you drive out here,
like tomorrow, I have to be in western Nebraska for tomorrow. That's a good little hike for tomorrow.
How many miles is it? Ish.
700?
Ah, yeah, that's a lot of miles. Or 1,000 kilometers for the non-Americans.
Yeah, it's well, to put it into perspective, I haven't had this car for 2 years yet.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 years on June. Oh shit, it's getting close. June 24th.
Yeah, almost there.
But look at the mileage.
116. You rack them up.
116,000 miles, and it hasn't even been 2 years.
All right, that's a lot of miles. Well, it makes sense. Like everything you do here is like driving it all around from the Midwest to the South, all over. A lot of miles.
Yep.
Jeez, like you just burn through the cars then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you're doing oil changes every like week.
Yep. The people at Jiffy Lube love me. In fact, I'm due again. But they hook me up. They take great care of me. And I'm lucky because Jiffy Lube is not like a lot of people are like, come on, Jiffy Lube.
It's a Jiffy Lube sponsor.
Jiffy Lube, I'm working on that.
Yeah, I'm like, use them so much, you must pitch it.
They already gave me 20% off, but I'm trying to get 50% off and brag. But the thing is, you can't really brag about a Jiffy Lube in Kearney when 5 viewers are from Kearney. Everybody else is going to be like,
but it'd be like, but it's a big enough chain that like corporate is a whole branding thing because they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
The thing is, a lot of those Jiffy Lubes out there are really run shitty. But I got the one
like a franchise, right? So
yeah.
It depends on the owner.
Yeah. The one in Kearney, these guys are just they are really good. They're top notch. And we've only had one car break down in all the years I've been streaming.
Really?
And that was literally 2 months ago.
Yeah.
We had a pheasant go through the grill of my car here.
This one?
Yeah.
And then
4-foot pheasant.
4-foot pheasant.
It was huge. It went through it, and the head went through the radiator.
Yeah.
And we broke down the day after the eclipse.
Well, at least it wasn't before the eclipse when you're driving out.
Yeah. It's crazy. I had to leave my car down there for a month.
Yeah. Kyle, I will see you at Rotterdam. I'll be there. You better be there too. Yeah, that's impressive. For how many years have you chased?
31.
31, and actually only one car breakdown? Like even like 30 years ago?
No, Okay. I'm talking since I've been streaming.
Since you've been streaming. So 2018 era.
Yep.
That was when you started?
I started streaming in 2013, but I was on Reed Timmer's platform.
Yeah.
And then I went to Severe Studios, and then Twitch after I was banned 3 times.
I feel like, so streaming storm chasing in 2013, that was pre like people really doing much IRL streaming. Must have been much more rugged, like less connected.
Yeah. So I used a webcam.
A webcam.
Those Microsoft Life Cams.
Yeah.
That's what I used. I used the Life Cam, and it was plugged into my laptop. My laptop would sit right there. That's what I used. And then we upgraded. We had a little small camcorder that ran to a HDMI encoder.
Yeah.
That was the next step. And then we went to live. Then we went to. What did we go to? The other. Before Live View, it was
like a Pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl, yes. Yeah. And then I got struck by lightning, and it ruined the
Pterodactyl. Got struck by lightning.
Yeah. And it ruined the Pterodactyl, and then we went to Live View.
Yeah. Is this still the original Solo or Solo Pro?
This is the Pro.
Okay, yeah. Alex, thanks for the tenor and some background music. Good tunes. To wait for
it's a good song, and it's a very weather-related song.
It's true. This isn't in your hype weather because it's not.
It's not a hype, but it is in my playlist.
It is a weather song.
Yep.
Have you ever seen the rain? It's weather. Okay. How many weather-related songs can you get? I'm sure, like, you have the hype weather playlist, but you have just another playlist that's just weather?
No, I don't. Okay. I mix all my music, but I do. There is a lot of weather.
I wasn't sure, because you have the hype one, which is all weather-related hype music.
Most of it, yeah. I mean,
I wasn't sure if you had different categories of weather music, all in different Spotify playlists.
Yeah, I don't get that detailed.
We've got this is the angsty weather playlist, when I just want to, like, get it out of my system, like maybe a storm didn't show up, and you're like, I want to get it out of my system. No, okay.
That's funny.
We should make one, though. Can anyone think of an angsty weather-based song, like a punk kind of like, you know, I'm a teenager and I hate the world kind of thing? All right. If you're just watching my... Wait, no, never mind. We have picture-in-picture. You can see the weather update. Mostly blue skies. High overcast, kind of. What do you call this kind of clouds?
We're starting to see some cumulus. So those little puffier ones. Those are some cumulus clouds that are starting to develop.
Yeah.
We want them to eventually... What we call that is the beginning of a cumulus field.
Okay.
Once we get a cumulus field, they'll start trying to build up. You'll start seeing them get higher, and what they'll break is what they call the warm layer of air that sits just above the surface.
Yeah.
And that is what we call the cap. And as they try to break that cap, eventually one will break it, and then we got full-fledged game on. That's kind of how it works.
There you go.
Hey, Scotsman, thank you for the 11. Appreciate it.
So this is like what you just expect before the storms. This is like looking like the right conditions to, in a few hours.
Yep.
Summon what we're looking for.
Yep. Hey, Chad, what kind of dew point we got? So we're looking for dew point, temp dew point spreads, which I think we're gonna be nailed. I'm gonna guess it's 89.72 ish is what I'm gonna guess is gonna tell me, but I have it on my display. I can't see it.
Yeah.
I do see a temp here of 89, but I'm gonna guess it feels like low 70 dew, maybe upper 80s or upper 60s. But yeah, anytime we get into within lower than a 20-degree spread, that's good for tornadoes.
Okay. Can you explain dew point and like that relates to like when I'm camping outside, that relates to like if it's dewy in the morning, like. How do I predict whether I'm going to get wet at night, regardless of rain, because of the dew point?
Yeah, I can't. I don't know that.
You don't know that?
It's,
okay. I think that has to right.
I mean, if you have a dew point over 60, things are going to be moist in the morning.
Okay.
How you get to that point? 76.1 dew. That's crazy. Holy smokes. That's very, very, very humid. So we got an 89.76 spread. Perfect spread is 12 degrees. So we got 89 over 76. That's a 13-degree spread. That's pretty good.
Close to perfect.
Yeah, that's a really good
When you
spread.
say perfect, you mean related to creating a tornadic storm.
Yep.
Is that what you call it? A tornadic?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a word? Okay.
Sure.
Just want to make sure.
Rotating. In this point, it's what we call a rotating mesocyclone, but that's the technical term. But
that is a pretty cool term. Can you say that again? What is it?
Rotating mesocyclone.
Rotating mesocyclone?
Yeah.
That's a cool phrase. Does anyone have that username? Someone should have that username. Is that too long?
That's funny.
Rotating mesocyclone. Huh.
So you got to have a mesocyclone to have a tornado, and that's basically what that is. When we get started, you're going to see these storms. They're at the base. We're going to look for the base of the storm, off to the side of the core. We don't want the core because mostly tornadoes form outside the core because they get rain wrapped and they kill it. They choke it off. So we're going to look for this base, and this base is going to get lower and lower and lower and lower. That's going to be that mesocyclone. It's going to go from elevated to surface based.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to be looking for. That's what we're going to want to see, which with these temp spreads shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
And then we look for wall cloud, and then, game on.
Game on.
Wait for things to start spinning.
So, what was told before, it was changed about around 3 o'clock, so about an hour is when we are thinking potentially things could start. But then kind of any time after that, that's the busy time of the day where anything could happen.
Right.
Yeah.
What we call the witching hour is any time from 5 to 8 o'clock because of the way the Earth is and physics. I'm not going to get crazy into it.
Yeah.
But the winds always pick up that's when what we call the LLJ, it's the low-level jet, surface-based jet. That's when the winds on the surface really start to ramp up every day between 5 and 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So these little light winds that you see right here, at 5 o'clock will be much stronger.
Okay.
And that's when it's always the best time for tornadoes because of that.
Okay. We got Kalita with the $20 and a Little Riders on the Storm. Another storm-based song. Also involves hitchhikers. Not nice hitchhikers, though. It's a rather rude hitchhiker in this song.
Another one I use a lot is break on through to the other side.
Yeah.
Because we will be on one side of a storm.
Yeah.
And we have to punch through the storm to get to the other side.
Yeah.
Lots of times we'll do that and we'll play that song.
Okay.
It's fun. It's fun little weather.
I know. I think that fits with the vibe. Riders on the Corn. You guys want to edit that with AI to Riders on the Corn?
If we get some children over there, we can have children of the corn.
The Radovone, Riders on the Storm. Here's the hitchhiking part. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad.
I never knew this was hitchhiking related.
Well, just this one verse.
Is that verse?
Let your children play. Here's the part. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. That's about hitchhiking.
Wow, that's not a very good.
No, it's not. It's the worst one about hitchhiking. You're gonna play like a happy hitchhiking song. Like, what's a good happy hitchhiking song? Wagon Wheel. He's just hitchhiking to see his girl. Very positive hitchhiking message. You know what, guys? I don't recommend any of y'all hitchhike. When someone asks, they're like, I think this looks fun, I'm gonna do it. I say don't do it. Don't do it. I'm a professional. Look how serious I'm about this. You should read your chat too.
They're kind of quiet. I think they're kind of...
We're talking weather and stuff like that. I just feel rude because I'm only reading my chat right now, but yours is hard to read with the glare. Also, he uses night mode.
I do. Yeah.
I use light mode. I can't read. Maybe my eyes suck. I can't read with the black background and the white text.
You can feel free to put that in the...
Oh, I should do that for just my chat at least. That makes sense.
Like, yeah, I mean, you can just...
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Dark mode's best. Not during the day, though. Unless you're in a dark basement, like some of y'all probably are.
Yeah,
who's in a dark basement right now with your RGB gaming computer? I know some of you are. Don't lie.
Yeah, this first scan's gonna be right on us.
What's this?
So it goes, there we are. Our first little pops are right there.
Okay.
And then the next scan, right on top of us.
Oh, yeah. Is that 3?
That is... That right there is 5. That's 4. Whenever they start popping.
Okay, all right. Got a bit. We got Alex with the Fiverr. Hitch's theme song. All right, let's hear what we got for the Hitch theme song. And the Wii with the 100 bits. Lyrics were written and brought to rehearsal by Morrison, of which a portion of it refers to hitchhiking killer Billy Cockeyed Cook, subject of 1950s film The Hitchhiker. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it referenced that an actual specific person.
So this model shows it forming just east of Des Moines. So we'll have to keep an eye on that.
Okay.
Because if that happens, then we would have to move east.
Yeah, we could reposition.
Yeah.
Then we're actually chasing.
So that was.
Is this a different model?
Yeah, this is what we call the Dan Ness model.
Yeah.
So that one's definitely a little further north. That's due north of us, up by the interstate.
Yeah.
So.
By I-80?
Yep. Well, it's a little bit. I-80 is right there.
Just south of I-80.
So
okay,
just south of
right,
I-80. So
but the other one shows it still being here. So
yep.
These are different models, just different. Are these both government organizations, Dan?
It's public. I don't know if it's government organizations. It's publicly run models,
okay. Though. But these are done by like computers that are just taking the data and simulating it.
Exactly.
So it's just like different computer simulation, taking the same data and having a slightly different outcome.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then one
womanizer.
One advantage, like I said, the biggest advantage I have is I have access to this NWS chat.
Yeah.
And I can read what they're thinking in real time.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what they're saying here.
But I think Annette liked me last night on the womanizer thing.
Tis 1M tipped $5. Thank you.
Tism, you put the YouTube link in the message. It has to be in the media share section. It doesn't play like that.
Oh shit, we have a Mesa discussion now.
A which?
We got a Mesa discussion.
Mesa discussion?
That is the beginning of our day.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
I don't know what this means. It means
hey, we got a Mesa out. You guys alive?
Bruh.
I love the bro thing.
Yeah,
I love, but
feeling that was going to come out pretty soon.
I had it set for 100 biddies, and it was just nonstop. So we had to make it 10,000 channel points.
Oh, okay.
We had to back it off so far.
What's a Mesa?
All right, 95% watch likely, and severe thunderstorms are expected to develop along and ahead of a cold front from northwest and west central Illinois into far southeast Nebraska and northeast Kansas this afternoon. Very large hail up to 3 inches in diameter and gusts from 60 to 80 miles per hour possible. And a watch will be needed to cover the severe potential. No mention of torch yet.
All right, copy that. So, what they basically said is between Kansas, Nebraska, all the way to Illinois, which we're in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Is we could have hail up to 3 inches in diameter.
Yeah.
And winds up to 80 miles per hour.
That's a lot of wind and big hail.
Yeah. No mentions of torrs yet. Okay. But usually in this situation with a cold front, what we have to have is storms that kind of create their own conditions. So usually after they mature, then we have a tornado threat that develops.
Okay. But like what they just were forecasting was a huge area, right?
Yep.
Like that's a very large area.
That's a very large area.
Yeah. But like you said, we're kind of in the middle of that, so maybe we have to reposition to a slightly different area.
So here's all these little red dots are other chasers, by the way.
Oh, that's a lot.
Turn that off.
All over.
So you can see the blue. That blue is that Mesa discussion.
Okay.
So you can see mesoscale effective discussion. So that's for that whole area they're just talking about. Then there's another one that goes up to Michigan.
And what, like,
oh shit, there's a tornado warning in Canada.
Oh.
Huh.
Timmins?
I don't know that area, but
Cochrane.
maybe you do.
I know Cochrane.
Yeah, there's a tornado warning up there. Tornado watch for this whole area. Wow.
That's a big chunk of Ontario.
Yeah, Canada's busy.
Jeez.
But yeah, so getting ready to get started.
All right. So, and Mesa discussion, is that just like a specific when something's happening, like they post something?
Yeah. So you click on this little guy, and that's
like
what
a government, like it's like a weather alert.
Yeah. Yep. So you can just click on it, and then click the little eye, and then what he just read us is all this.
Oh, is that okay? A summarization.
Yeah, he summarized it for us.
So I'm like, that's a lot of words. Tism, thanks for the $5. Sorry, I know. Usually I would actually try and find that, but we're busy talking about Mesa discussions, so thank you for doing it again. I appreciate the $10. And we got Mahler with the 25-month resub. Good to see you. Thanks for the 25 months. Good song. I like this. Good fun. Is this Storm?
My social media helper wants us to take a picture. You cool with doing that?
Yeah. I'm always good with the picture.
Well, I always like to ask. Get your thumb out of the way, Nathan.
I'll get my thumb in the way.
All right, cool.
Selfie. Canada's with the 100 bits. Gotta say, Hitch is definitely the right streamer for a ride along. Not many other streamers communities have the patience to enjoy hours of two dudes sitting in a car. I think that's very true, actually. The length of our content and like how it progresses is comparable.
Yep.
Like big lulls of not much going on, followed by exciting moments.
Yes.
Right? I think there's a lot of crossover there. This works. This works.
Clouds are definitely building.
Clouds are building.
Definitely, clouds are. We're mostly cloudy now instead of mostly sunny. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
All right. Still the calm before the storms.
And turn on satellite.
Foxer tipped $5. Thank you.
If you fold with the $5, thank you. What you got? Cloud. Look like star. Sky, rather. Weather-based.
Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for freaking rocking those follows. Let's go.
If you want to see more of this, I know we haven't done the storm yet. We're just chilling in the fields of Iowa. But if you want to see more storm chasing, this is the right guy to follow. I always got Dugan with the $5 as well. Thanks for setting the vibes while we're waiting for the storms to pop up.
Check NATOcast. Because Twitter has this great little feature called NATOcast, which I like. It's also another tool. The more tools, the better. Yes, that's not what I'm looking for.
Is that on Twitter? X?
Yep.
Okay.
NATOcast.
This is going too. This is a good rain. We got all the weather related songs going on.
Huh.
What's this?
So they're up to 3% is what they're showing, which is a little low. It's kind of surprising me. Let's see here. Ooh, there's tomorrow. Yeah, 3 to 5% is what they're calling for.
All right.
We can do it. We can still do it.
Whether there's a tornado or not, I think this is cool for me to see the process.
Shit. Got a read from your girlfriend.
Oh, Sarah rated you? Cool.
I was wondering where all these followers are coming from.
Oh, that's where it was. Okay.
Thank you, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
1,100. Holy smokes.
Sarah's
man.
popping off. I'm telling you.
She is growing, man.
Yeah. Sarah, I hope you had a great ride today. Where's Sarah at now?
Thank you for all the follows, guys.
I was like, all you people watching my stream are following. No, Sarah's viewers.
Which I would imagine you two got to be sharing a lot of the same viewers.
Yes, well, but it's been really cool. When she's first started, all her viewers were essentially my viewers, just the exact same. But over the year and a half or whatever she's been doing this now, like she has tons of people that have no idea who I am. Like I come up enough, they're like, "Who's this guy you keep talking about?" And then it's me. But like she's grown her entire own separate community, and there's awesome. A lot of crossover still. But she has her own stream, her own community with its own kind of memes and its own vibe and stuff like that, separate from me. Because at the start it was just like the same kind of, but now it's its own thing. Yep. You're in a bush, Sarah. Can I get some?
That is mad respect, dude. I have the emote balls of steel, but she's in Europe by herself in a bush.
Yeah,
that's balls of steel.
That's my girl.
That is balls of steel.
That's my girl.
Spam the balls of steel, chat. Let's go. That's funny. Wow.
Watch both you and Sarah all the time. Hey,
so I don't even think I would have the balls to do that. I could chase tornadoes, but to go into some country that I don't know.
What is France, man? It's the worst thing to happen.
That's impressive. It really is. I have mad respect for that stuff. Mad respect for you guys doing what you do. It's all for everybody in the IRL community doing it. I think it's freaking amazing.
Well, you do IRL too.
Well, you guys paving the way is what got me into it.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, wow. I mean, I'm lucky. I just happened to be the first storm chaser on Twitch, and so we got lucky there.
Yeah.
But the reality of the matter is you guys all paved that way to make this a thing, which is huge.
But I will say, you said you started live streaming in 2013 storm chasing with a webcam. I didn't even know people were trying to do that.
Yeah,
with a freaking webcam.
Yeah, well, those.
And
yeah,
like,
those were the days.
Cell network was worse then. Like running off of one network, there's no bonding.
No, no bonding.
Those webcams don't have stabilization. I bet that looked like crap whenever you're moving.
Sarah cycled 2,600 kilometers in 43 days.
Right on.
That is freaking insanity. I drove that far in 43 days.
Well, I saw the mileage, so you might even do a little more than that.
That's about... You know what I want to do? And I've said this on stream multiple times. I want to rent an e-bike.
Yeah.
And...
Chase the
No. But I want to go coast to coast.
Coast to coast on an e-bike. Yeah, you can totally tour on an e-bike now.
Yeah.
Because they get ranges above 100 kilometers, so above 60 miles.
Yeah,
and
so
like you don't really need to push further than that.
Whenever I go uphill,
yeah.
Boom, click in the e-bike.
Oh, the Rob CD style.
when
he's got e-bike, but he only flicks it on for the hills apparently.
Yeah, when I go downhill, shut that off.
Yeah.
But no, I'm serious. I've thought about that. I think that was something I would actually would like to do across the northern states.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to do it across the south.
I've noticed this guy doesn't like the south that much.
It's not that I don't like the south. It's just I've had a couple of.
You have a good reason.
I've had a couple of rough moments down there, and you just don't see a lot of that up north. You just don't. Can't say it won't happen, but
There's a Adventure Cycling Association in America here, and they have like registered routes, and there's several that go right across. There's a northern, a central, and like a southern one, and a bunch of other ones. There's a Route 66 one. There's a bunch of different official routes that go kind of across the country. So you should look at the one that's north there and see how developed it is. Probably not very developed. Like you're just riding on a highway a lot of the time, most likely, because that's the North American style of bike riding for touring. Is you ride on road. In Europe, they got a lot of Eurovelo routes, which are like. A lot of them are like converted railway lines that they converted into multi-use paths, and you can go through entire countries on those.
Oh,
that's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
I notice you guys are always on some. It's freaking. This seems nice.
Yeah, Sarah's back in France now. When I have tuned in, it's looking like some nice cycling, some good infrastructure. Relaxing. You don't have to rub shoulders with commercial trucks all day. It doesn't feel good to rub shoulders with commercial trucks on a bicycle.
Yeah. No, what that? No. I used to bike a lot when I was in the military days, and but yeah, that's kind of, as I've gotten older, obviously gotten away from that. Yeah. But I used to do a lot of mountain climbing was my thing back then, because I was stationed in Colorado.
Yeah,
and did climb a lot of mountains. Now I'm fat. I can't climb any mountains, but we'll get there someday, chat. We'll get back to it.
Well, cycling's a great way to burn a ton of calories. If you're just riding a bike all day, like on a proper long touring day, I should be eating like 5,000 calories to eat at like a maintenance level. So, like if you're not eating that much, like that is multiple thousands of calories worth of stuff you're burning that would come from elsewhere.
Somebody told me you had 5,000 calories in alcoholic beverages last night.
I don't believe that. That is an exaggeration. It was only 4,000.
That's funny.
I did try every single liquor from the local distillery, though. Every single one. I checked them all off. At least the ones that they carried at that bar.
That's awesome.
Hey, a car! I could have hit in the handy... Is that like
the first car that's passed us?
It is. I think we are at about 1 car an hour kind of rate right now. Peruvian. Do you swear on your stream? Sorry.
I occasionally slip the S word.
Okay.
I'm trying. They're trying to censor me.
Okay. Peruvian Bear Effer was a drink we had yesterday, and I spilled it all over me.
We are marked mature, so I mean, slipping is not the end of the world.
Well, I don't know. And then you're on multiple platforms. Some are like, the pins. I don't want to be cursing up a storm. I don't curse that much, but we did swear a lot last night because we were drinking things that had the F word in the name. So,
nice.
Yeah, but not a good hitching spot. No, this can confirm it's missing traffic. A critical component to hitchhiking is cars.
What do you mean, whatever, Zerd? I slip the S word a lot, yes. But I'm trying to do better. But it's rare now that I let an F-bomb slide. It's rare.
Yeah.
These guys have been trying to clean me up.
Clean you up? I'm going to try and, like, promote you to ride a bike across America. Or Canada.
I really...
Canada, too.
I've literally thought about that ever since I heard about the e-bike.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that'd be fun.
Would you stream it?
Yeah, I would stream it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That would be sick.
Absolutely.
So, did you see my bike trailer that I used to...
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
In fact, that was one of the things we talked about at the TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Because I was like, holy shit, that was badass. I'm like, how the hell are you doing that? That's got to be so heavy.
Because it's actually designed for e-bikes, so you could actually, like, get a trailer like that, and it would extend your range.
Oh, wow.
But I want to use it to power Starlink, because I want to go across, like, Australia, where there's no network out back, and do a stream there, because I think it'd be a cool test of putting Starlink on a platform that is human-powered, because there's some boats with Starlink, there's some vehicles like this with Starlink, but no one's really doing any human-powered, Starlink-powered live streams, and I think that'd be just a cool thing to test, tech-wise.
One, T-Mobile's going to be coming with Starlink. That's coming.
For mobile?
Yep, they're doing. They announced that Starlink's going to be cellular with T-Mobile.
But it's starting with like text, right? Like
I don't know.
I don't think it's data
I don't
yet.
know.
Okay.
The mini dish is coming.
Yeah.
And that's going to be in the backpack.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully they're going to make it like the high performance, and you can just do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah.
But I'm excited about it because what I want to do is just like, if I want to go walk a damage scene, or I want to go get out of the car and do some IRL crap away from the car, I would have it in my backpack, and you could just walk and do whatever you want to do. But
as a temp, you could probably get like a Wi-Fi extender and like kind of mount it up like you have the booster, and I think you can get like at least a few 100-meter range radius from there. So you can nice walk around a little bit further from the car and just be patched into the Wi-Fi. I don't know how much line of sight it needs, like how much it would go through buildings if you were, aftermath kind of thing. But I think you could extend the range of this to do a little IRL. Like you'd have your base of operations. Does anyone know how much like a Wi-Fi booster would push the Wi-Fi that you connect your phone to? What kind of distance are we talking? But like, yes, having it from your phone would enable so much cool stuff that you could IRL.
Absolutely. But what I want to do is we live stream the Sky Wars.
Yeah.
And that's that's so cool. It would be a game changer. Once you get the place is packed with 10,000 people, obviously signal starts to be tough. But if I could get a Starlink in there, that would be sick.
So we're talking about doing Ragbri. It's like a big bike ride through the Midwest here. But like tens of thousands of people, thousands of people do it, and they're all connected to the same rural cell towers, and you can't even like send a text or anything. They just swamp the towers, right? So people are like, you should do Ragbri. I'm like, well, I want to stream it, and I couldn't with cellular. It doesn't matter if I have 100 connections. It's not going to run the stream. From what I've heard, people just trying to use their phone for anything, it doesn't work. But if I had the trailer with Starlink, then you're not the same situation. You're not getting that saturated network because it's not a bunch of bike riders all connected to Starlink. They're all connected to T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. So you could circumvent that. Xander Tyrant, sorry, I missed $5 there with a little Thunderstruck.
Y Carter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, Y Carter.
Nice. Oh wait, it's 20,000 plus bike riders apparently do that. It's like how many mile race social ride through? I don't even know where it's across Nebraska or something.
Aylesner? Yes, we did give Hitch the tour of the vehicle.
Yes, I did get the tour. I saw all the batteries. There's a lot of power here. You're looking at batteries like this. This is 88 watt hours. One of those batteries is 2,400 watt hours.
Yeah, 2,400, 1,000, and a 200. 2,400 watt inverter, 1,000 watt inverter, a 2,000 watt battery inverter backup.
Slightly different.
There's a lot.
when I was thinking of getting Starlink set up on my bike, since like you're going off of like a DC battery with an AC inverter to plug in the plug for the Starlink, but then the Starlink actually runs off of DC, so you're going from DC in the battery to AC in the like the plug thing, and then back to DC in the device. So it's like there's some inefficiencies there, and I've heard on the original Starlink dish, like you can save like 30-ish watts by just essentially modifying it, cutting the cable, and just making it direct DC power, so you power it directly off the like a battery at the volts that it wants, like 46 volts or something like that. So you don't have to have all the inverters and like that. It's just direct DC power from battery to Starlink.
Yeah, that'd be
but
nice.
I haven't heard of anyone doing that with the high performance one though. That's just a lot of people like that live off grid. They're really concerned about power usage.
See that APC down there?
Yeah.
That's what my Starlink's plugged into.
Oh, okay.
And then that is plugged into the 2,000 watt inverter that I showed you underneath by the subwoofer.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, it's nice. And once in a while, I'll have to manually swap the battery, but most of the time it does it on its own. It's just automatic.
So both batteries are plugged into it, and it just runs off of one and then switches over? Or kind of evenly?
So the big one, that 24 one, I can't charge that in the car.
Oh, okay,
so I have to go to, every 2 or 3 days we go to a KOA campground, and then I have a extension, and so I just go through the window and I charge it up through that. But the Jackery and all the others are all done through this car battery and that car battery. They're linked, and those two fight over who gives the power.
Yeah. What is this? What is this?
So when I'm sleeping back here or whatever, I put this on there. I put my glasses on there.
Things. Okay,
I just it's a place to keep things so I don't lose them.
Yeah.
It's a little camping trick.
I'll say, would you ever want to like switch to like one of those smaller vans for a nicer sleeping area? But that would be worse for storms, high-sided.
Yeah. So I want to eventually get a larger SUV.
Yeah.
So like the goal, like I said, is to get an RV, get a little bit larger of an SUV that will pull the RV, and then we will every month, like 1 month it'll be Arizona, 1 month Texas, 1 month, and we just cycle through, leave the RV, and we go chase with the SUV that's a little larger, and it'll have the bed set up in there. But that's eventually the goal someday.
It's definitely overcast now. The blue sky has left us.
It's funny. The team guys that are part of this team, they're slowly working their way over to me.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell is this guy's doing? Why did he?
Why is he up there? Is that just north of 80?
Yeah, he was just in Iowa, and now he's all the way in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin. Wisconsin?
I mean, there is a risk over there, but I don't know why you wouldn't want to be there.
Because it's too many trees in Wisconsin?
Well, it's a little out of the best risk. In fact, it is. It's right on the 2% line.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. But our cold front's getting close. It's at Des Moines. This is the cold front, this big blue line.
Okay.
So it's starting to pinch, which is why it's getting cloudy. Another thing that we got because of cold front, we should have some really good lightning today.
Okay.
Usually cold fronts give lightning.
Because even if we got like a really good thunderstorm with some good lightning, I'd be happy with that. Of course, it's kind of like, bucket list to see a tornado at some point in my life. From a safe experience, which I think this would be about as safe as you could do with seeing a tornado. Professional here. But still, just a cool thunderstorm would be enough.
Popped a lot of tornadoes yesterday. I mean, that's all they had yesterday up here. They had a 5%, same thing we have today.
There you go.
And it was popping tornadoes everywhere. So you just never know. Of course, we also like to call that the day before the day, and that sucks, but it's great with cold fronts is you usually get really good storm structure, and you get lightning. And we had one of our best storm structure chases ago last Friday.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely, I'm trying to find the best picture here.
Second car. That's like one car every like 45-ish minutes right now.
Yeah,
Hitchhiking is coming up.
This was last Friday.
Would that look? You can see like the. Okay, I gotta show this. spin her around here. See if it'll show up. Hold on.
Oh, dang it.
Just
What am I doing?
resubscribed for 25 months. Below Nathan Antish.
Oh my god, I'm terrible. Whatever.
Oh, fuck, I finished. There we go. Doesn't show that well, but you can see like the, I guess, rotation almost just from the picture.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Need screen share mode. I've seen some really cool setups. We rated someone in Japan, and they have a DSLR camera, and it wirelessly connects to like and broadcasts to their server whenever they take a picture, and then it automatically plays it directly on stream, like the actual photo they just took from the DSLR camera. It was really cool. There's stuff you can do, just I'm not smart enough to implement that.
So this is a good, if you want to learn a little bit, this is a great depiction. This is from Friday. So on our radar scope, we have our location. That's that blue circle. That's my location.
Yeah.
So we'll start up here. And I always tell you, you know, like, this is your core, right? This is all your hail.
I'm going to try and show this.
And so this purple is all the hail.
Yep.
That's your core of the storm. And I was telling you that it depends, you know, the direction if you're going to see the green or not, right? Well, we had some amazing green here. But what you're always looking for is this little huck.
Yeah.
And that's where the tornado always forms. So you can see it's always a little, it's a little bit of a ways away from the actual core.
So is it formed like at the base of the hook, like in the middle of that red part, or like where you guys are? The top of the hook, okay.
So this little spot right there would be where the tornado would form.
Okay.
Usually.
Okay.
So that where I'm at is considered the bear's cage.
Yeah.
That's a very volatile area, to say the least. And that day, this just followed right down that highway, the bear's cage, and we were able to just sit in that thing and watch the storm structure here and watch for the tornado here.
That was the picture that you showed, or is it a different one?
That was the exact picture of this time.
Yeah.
So that's, if we can get you into the bear's cage, that'd be a lot of fun. It's just hard.
To find that perfect.
Yeah, because I mean, if you don't have a road that goes in and out of there, you're really risking things.
Because the roads out here are like grids, but they're like spread out, right?
Yep. And this is how we tell if we got rotation. I was going to forget the other picture here. So this is that same image, but this is called velocity scan. So when you have greens and reds right close together, that means going to and coming away.
Okay.
So green, so that means you got a spin going on right there. You got a rotation.
Okay.
Especially right where they meet.
Which is where you were. Was that the same?
Same
moment?
exact image, except
just with a different scan.
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what we're looking for, those types of things.
So we'll see what happens. Got to wait for the storms to pop up. Conditions have to be right. You can't chase something before it exists. So we're just in a good spot for them to exist.
What's up, Nader Chaser TV? How you doing?
Do they chase as well?
I don't know.
Oh. It sounds like a chaser name.
It does. It sounds
Nader
very
Chaser.
chaser.
It
Nader
does.
Chaser TV. Who are you?
Who are you? What's your social insurance number?
Do I know you?
I'm watching Hitch learn all this stuff. I just like learning stuff. So I don't.
You're
retain
Allison
everything.
House. You're Allison House. Really? I just resubscribed to you yesterday. So Allison House. Are you Justin or who? Which fella are you?
Oh, that's sweet. Allison House dude in the chat? Heck yeah.
Is that another storm chaser?
That's Ryan? Yeah, I know Justin pretty well. I don't think I've met Ryan. CTO/Ryan.
I wonder who that is.
Anyways, Allison House, what they do is you can plug in their data feeds into these radar apps, and instead of the 4-minute delay, which is typical, you use all these radar scans that I've shown you usually will have like a 4-minute delay. So you got to think, okay, where would this storm be 4 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Because that's where it's probably really at. So if it shows like you've got a distance, it's probably closer than it shows. So with Allison House, you can pay, I think I pay $15 a month, and you get these feeds at a faster speed. So it's only like a 2-minute delay versus a 4-minute delay, which is critical when you have tornadoes coming at you.
Yeah.
Any minutes you can shave off is absolutely.
Is that probably is the least delay you can get, like just based off of like how long it takes for them to get the image and it to like be uploaded?
Unless you're like literally at the site, I mean, well, that's cool, Nate. Ryan's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, we just had a pop.
Oh, where's that?
Right behind us. Yep, we just had a pop right here.
Just to the west.
Or east, rather. Directions, how do they work?
Hey, we got a pop right by us, Barry.
We're popping.
Turn around, look at this.
I'm not seeing anything on radar.
I see it.
It's right there. See if it takes off.
What about a storm popping?
All right, there she is.
All right, our first taste of weather. Soda time? No.
Yeah, right over Seymour, just to my southeast. That's way further south and east than I was hoping. Let's hope that maybe that's just a quick, not the real show. It's got some red in it, though. You can see there's a little bit of red in there.
Yeah.
So it's definitely...
I haven't looked at the latest HER, but the 15Z that I looked at, it showed it popping more up there around Knoxville.
Tennessee.
Yeah, that would be the Dam Nest. It was definitely showing that. Yeah, we saw that too. The HER was further south. That's why I wanted to come south, just to be safe.
That was the HER I was looking at. Showed it northwest of Centerville. It's on the 15Z.
This storm just
16
popped up.
wasn't
It's
down
not
when
a
I looked.
tornadic storm at this point. We're waiting for the afternoon thunderstorms to pop up.
Okay, well, we'll have to see what happens here. It's getting close to 35,000 feet. 40,000 feet. Yeah. Knots.
Okay, now that I zoomed in, I can see that little thing down there at Seymour.
We'll have to see if that goes. Thank you, White Carter, for the gift.
After 2018 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jules Zippy. They have given 24 gift subs in the chat.
So they pop, and then how do they develop beyond that point? If it was gonna
Break
be
the cap.
more. Break the cap. What does that mean?
So if it breaks the cap, you'll see this thing just blow up like crazy, and it'll turn lots of reds and purples.
Yeah.
That's when we know. This was 2 scans. It's only been here for 2 scans, which means it's only been on radar for about 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't even there 2 scans ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, usually once one goes, then the whole area will start to go.
Okay. We got our first pop.
And I really hope
I just got a new scan on that one down there at Seymour. Man, she really blowed up.
Yeah.
2 scans ago, wasn't nothing there.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the next scan is. We may have to go after it.
Then we're storm chasing.
Yeah, it's got a little baby hail in it.
Thank you, Welsh.
Right now.
Hey guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna jam right now because we got Trevor in the car, and we don't want
jam.
We got his whole chat. We don't need to take it over.
What's jam?
It's only up to 17,000 foot.
I need to learn about how this happens. What is jam?
Well, so right now they're wanting me to play the hype music, but
you can.
I play that
dude.
really loud.
Oh, is it a hype train?
It is a hype train.
Run it, hype.
Oh my god.
We got our first pop. It's pop time, guys.
Well, okay. It's
pop.
Guys, get to level 2 and I'll do it. Get to level 2 and I'll do it. We're almost out of hype train time.
Baiting.
We're out.
Bait.
Well, we're out of hype train time. We're 20 seconds left.
Yeah, even I got your bits to say show us.
They just did it.
They did it? All right.
All right.
It's hype time.
Oh, yeah, I just took a look at the 18Z. It does show this thing popping up, but then it disappears. But then some more pop up where there's about in the same area that you're in. They get tracks on them on 23Z.
All right, copy that. Let me do a quick hype train. I'll be right back.
It's important. Do it. There we go. It's hype time. We got our first pop. She's popping. Dude, we'll get more storms as the afternoon progresses, but we're. This is the starting. This is the beginning. This is when I start to get hype. Dude, my community is in with the vibes. Here we go.
There we go. There we go.
Is this weather-based? What's this one called?
This is from the movie Twister.
Oh, this is okay.
Illusionary One. By the way, Illusionary One right here.
Yeah.
He's a Twitch employee.
Yeah.
Thank you, Illusionary, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that.
Cool. Gifted from staff.
Staff.
We're popping. We may be chasing this storm. We don't know yet. Gotta wait for a few more radar scans.
Yep. So here's our next scan. Got a little more red in there.
Oh yeah. The picture. I know. It's a small one, right?
Gers, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that.
This hype train's getting pretty hype.
Mama, thank you for the gifted sub.
Right. There we go.
Flies, thank you for your 58. Appreciate it. Do I scare the Jesus? I'm wearing a microphone, guys. I don't know if I should do the yeah.
Hey, just keep the light. You can only go so loud. Wait, what do you do?
I do I kind of do like a heavy metal yeah.
Well, you can do that? I want to hear it.
Thank you. I don't think he knows what he's getting into.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you do? I want to hear the yeah.
Oh, jeez. Do the yeah?
Do it.
Guys, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go.
That requires a yeah.
Billy's gotta do it at the right time. Look at him just nice, let's go!
Storm chasing! So yeah, I don't think I can do a good guttural yeah. Also, it has to be the right time too.
Yeah, you can't do it too many times, because then I lose my voice.
How many times in the evening? Like
twice.
2 times. So only 2 a night. That's save them.
Thank you, Alex.
It's on the movie Twisters? Apparently it is, yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, so I don't remember.
Hi, Carter. Thank you. Oh, jeez.
Apparently, there's a lot of like songs people play from Twister, or just like stuff from the movie Twister in general. It's like a thing in this channel. Storm Chaser IRL. It's kind of relevant to what he does, so. They're making a second one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And we're about to play the second song from the Twister 2.
Twister 2?
Yeah, the new song that just came out.
Oh, okay.
All right, chat. We're level 8. We got 4.5 minutes. Keep her going.
It's level 8? That's a pretty hype train.
Jeez. Twister 2, baby. Thank you, Salt. Mr. Flaz, thank you. Who shot? Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
It's coming out this summer, nice. Seems relevant.
Yeah, this song just came out about 20 days ago. It's from the new for the new Twister movie. Yeah.
I feel like something like this is directly about like chasing storms. No song is more relevant to what you do.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's my favorite country singer, Luke Combs. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Luke
country
Combs.
singer. It's about directly what you're passionate about doing in life.
Yeah.
This is your song, man. Storm update. I know we got hit, but it's a bit small.
Oh my God, guys. Thank you, Iowa Scotsman. Level 9, let's go. You guys are crazy.
He's pretty hype, this hype train. Our first pop of the night, evening, day.
Thank you, Mama.
It's a moment to be hype.
Popis, thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't remember me with 1,000 bits, thank you. Let them have their hype train first. Send your bits that way. We can have one later. Maybe we see a tornado. A tornadic hype train. Wait, a mesocyclonic hype train.
It's definitely different when having people here and other.
Oh, I know. Like
it's like
you have a system, and the system's different.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I usually don't cross the streams too much, like a 2-stream set at the same time. But I think this works because, like, you usually don't have a camera inside the car, right?
No.
So now we can see what happens inside the storm chasing car and the storm out here.
Thank you, Pappas. Thank you, Granny. Eternal, thank you. By the way, this app that Wyber created is freaking amazing. Don't you think?
Stream Buddy? Very good, yeah. No, it's a very convenient app. Does a lot of things. Get the stream board and everything so I can control a bunch of stuff.
What's that?
Oh, you can add a bunch of, like, you can connect that to, well, my server at least can connect to, and I can change, like, scenes and everything through just the stream board there. You can have that to change between, like, light and dark mode. And with that stream board, you can change a lot of settings with just 2 clicks and everything.
All right, chat, we still got 3 minutes. Keep rocking. Thank you.
Hype train level 9. 85% through. I think it's going to be double digits. I think it's going to be a tier 10.
I don't know if I even had a level 14 hype train before.
Oh my god, Big Boss, what the hell?
Holy shit.
100 gifted subs.
100. 100 gifted subs.
Oh
Now, if that's not hype, I don't know what is.
Holy shit, Big Boss, what are you doing?
We're just getting started on this hype train. The hype train that never ends.
Holy crap, Big Boss, thank you so much. Let's go. Damn, Big Boss.
Level 14, I don't think I've even been there before.
Shockwave, thank you. Jesus, holy smokes. Wearing helmet, thank you.
Ready?
John the Baker, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Can't even keep up. I can't even scroll fast enough.
We just had 100, or did you just group it into one? Hopefully, just did it in one.
I hope. It's gonna be going forever.
Sometimes it screws up, and if someone does like 20 gifted subs, it'll read them one at a time. Right?
Yes.
So the 20 gifted subs, I'm like, no.
That happened to me yesterday.
Takes forever.
Yeah, yeah. Big Boss, thank you so much. Well, I gotta do something.
Do it.
Because
it's very hype.
It's for anytime somebody goes over a certain dollar amount.
Yeah.
I just bow to them.
Oh.
And I knew there was no help from you.
Jedi Master Ron with the gifted subs there. You're gonna say how many? November Romeo with 2,500 bits. Let's chase this storm down! Alex with 100 bits. Make a Hitch read this out high. I am now the announcer. Well, he chases. He's the professional chaser. I'm just the passenger princess, but I can read out alerts. Andre with 100 bits, thank you very much. This is a level 15 hype train, 33% due, 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Can we reach level 16 while we chase this storm down? Xanthos with the 8-month resub, thank you very much. Xanthos, good to see you subscribing in Storm Chaser RL's chat as well. We got Roselli with 100 bits, thank you very much. Brandon with the follow. Huge Jasol with 100 bits as well. The hugest of Jasols, thank you for the 100 bits. To the danger zone. A severe thunderstorm, that sounds dangerous to me. But I'm not a professional. Whoppy TV with 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Participating in a legendary hype train. It is pretty legendary. Do you know what your max hype train is?
Yeah.
What is it?
Level 20.
1120?
Level 20.
Level 20. Yeah. We are 5 away from the hypest of hype. Don Marie with 100 bits times 2. I think, unless it just doubled. Sometimes it doubled. I'm going to say 200 bits. Thank you, Don Marie. Revolution, we got 10,000 bit redeems, and Guru Monk with a 10,000 channel point redeem. Probably sounds, but the music's too high to probably can't hear it. Monk and Wagnall with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Let's keep this going. We are almost at level 16. We have 45 seconds remaining, 20% remaining. Almost at level 16. The music will stop if the hype train ends. But, well, it'll still be hype because we're chasing a storm, but... yeah. Xander Tyran with the prime. I missed the... Wait. Okay, Xander, thank you for the prime. Sonic Man with 100 bits as well. Thank you very much. 17... Ah! No, it's so close! Alex with the gifted subs. I didn't see how many. Final 10 seconds, 96%, 97%. With Alex with over 300 bits. Yeah, I think they... Level 16, let's go!
Oh my god.
There we go! The never-ending hype train. I gotta thank some people. Zycor with the gifted subs. I don't know how many. 5, I think. 6 pen. 6 pen with 5 gifted subs as well. And Funk and Wagnall with the prime. All right. Great White Buffalo with the 5 gifted subs. Wally with the sub. This is getting extremely high. Level 16 is a very high level to be at.
Oh my god.
Riding to the danger zone. Let's get this severe storm. We're stuck behind a commercial truck. The truck's probably going slower than the storm is. Julie Gaming with the
I'm running out of hype
subs. Julie Gaming with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Alf with the gifted sub. Doggo with the 1,000 bits. Let's go, let's go. Salty Sis with the follow. Jazz with the prime. Thank you very much. You guys are going crazy. Level 16 hype train while we're chasing down our first cell of the night, of the afternoon, of the day. Let's get it. Tricks with the bits. Thank you. This is on Storm Chaser IRL's Twitch channel. Check it out. We are on like multicasting as well. On his, you just got the storm feed. On mine, we got the main inside feed plus the storm feed. We got lots going on here. Richter with the sub, thank you very much. And we got Mr. McGill with the 100 bits. What are we at? 61% of our way through level 16. This is getting close to a level 17. This is getting close to the highest hype train ever on this channel of level 20. We're getting there. Got something with the 300 bits as well. This is good. You can focus on chasing. I can focus on life. Survive the hype. Donkey Hoti. Donkey Hoti. Wait, what's that? Oh, that was a follow. Thank you very much. Raven Wrangles with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Pixie Pizzazz with 100 bits. Thank you very much. All right. But yes, if you're watching this stream, you're like, where's the hype train? We don't see it. It's on Storm Chaser IRL's channel. That's where the level 16 and 63% hype train is happening. November Romeo with gifted subs. How many? That looks like 5. That looks like 5 to me. We also got Alex with 100 bits as well. Polyboy with the 500 bits as well. It's getting crazy in here. It's getting real crazy. And look at the chat go. The chat is hype. The chat is hype as we chase down the first cell of the day. Minute and a half remaining of level 16 hype train. 88. We're at 88%. We just had Listening Pack gift. Was that 5 gifted subs? There's 5 gifted subs. And Erwanti with the 5-month resub as well. We're 90%. 90% of a tier 16. Near tier 17. Final minute of that level of the hype train.
Oh my gosh.
Big bust out. Holy moly.
Okay, more?
More. I don't know how many that is. It's not saying. It's a lot though. That brought us to level 17 hype train. And we're only 30% through. We're pretty much at level 18 if we keep going like this. Big boss now, thank you very much for X number of gifted subs. We don't know because it just is a big wall of them. Here you go.
I'm running out.
I'll avoid the crazy train.
I'm running out of songs.
You have 10 songs, right? 37?
Yeah, but I'm running out.
We're running out. We're with 100 bits. Oh, we tied with 100 bits. Scared Kaiso with the 100 bits. Freaky Cheeky with the $25. That doesn't even contribute to a hype train, but it's hype.
Jesus, chat.
What is hype may never die. Doggo with the 10 gifted subs. I think we're going straight to level 18, guys. I don't think we can stop yet. The Litro with the 100 bits as well.
Oh my God.
Thank you very much. This is extremely hype. We are stuck behind a semi-truck, which is less hype, but we are chasing a storm, which is hype. It all counts out to be really hype. All right. 610. How many is that? 5 gifted subs, I think. 610, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. We're going off the rails on this big hype train. We got Aquacat with the 500 bits as well. Thank you very much, Aquacat. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds, 64% through. We're going to make it to 18, aren't we? Level 18 is pretty much in the bag if you keep at this rate.
Oh my God.
We got Larimer with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. We're going off the rails on a crazy train. As high as he was last night, I was drunk last night and I'm dead sober right now. Alright? I'm just hyped up because we're chasing a storm. It's my first storm chase, okay? And there's a big hype train. There's multiple reasons to be hyped. Jedi Master Ron with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Jedi Master Ron. I appreciate that. We also got Wally.
Oh my God.
Wally with the... How many was that, Wally? That's a lot. Like 10? I think Jedi with 5 and Wally with 10. Something like that. If I got it wrong, I apologize. We also got Sunday Driver with 1,000 bits. Oh my god, that is 100% of level 17. Is it gonna tick? It still says 17. I wanna see, there it is. Level 18 hype train. We have almost got to the highest hype train ever in this channel. And we haven't even got a storm yet. Well, we're chasing it, but we're getting there. Holy moly, guys. Who shot Junior with 1,000 bits? Acorn Sasher with the sub. Level 18 hype train? I've never had that. This is foreign. This is untracked territory for me. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. 2,500 bits. Did I miss 2,500 bits? Let's go check. If it's there, I've missed it. It's lost, but what is held, hype may never die. It has been appreciated as being hype. Scrotinator, what a name with a 2-month resub. Thank you very much. We're at Chrissy with 100 bits. Wait, that's, yeah, no, wait, Chrissy 100, never mind. You followed. Thank you for following. I thought it was bits.
You're running out of breath over there?
Something like that. I got breathe. Gers with a 300 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone, for participating in this especially hype train. My first storm chase. I think that's hype. That's a reason to be hype. Is this the last song, though?
I got a couple others, but
you got a couple more, okay.
They're more hurricane related, but it is what it is.
It's storm related. This is weather. It's a weather event. Crafter Jane with the gifted sub. This is good.
Oh, yeah.
Still hype. I think if they were without 300 bits. Thank you very much. We got Doggo with 1,000 bits. Hype it. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, Kathy. I had like 2 cups of coffee. That's not that much. I'm just excited to be storm chasing, okay? Fail with 1,000 bits as well. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. What are we at? We're partway through a level 18 hype train. That's pretty freaking hype. I also got 1,000 bits in mine. Generate with 1,000 bits in mine. I haven't even been paying attention to my stream because the hype is here on Storm Chaser IRL stream. We also got Umder for the sub on mine. Mamau with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Larry Bear with 100 bits. Thank you very much. So much fun to be hyped for another one. I know. I can't do it for mine, but I'll do it for other people. The truck's turning. We got open road. We can chase. Piercy plays with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Piercy plays. Just got November Rummy with another 200 bits, and Ravens with the sub. Do you have a sub like name? The people that subscribe, like we say, like Twitch hikers and stuff. Do you have a name?
Cat 5 Fog Group.
What?
Cat 5 Fog Group.
5 Fog Group?
Cat 5.
Cat 5 Fog Group.
Yep.
Welcome to the Cat 5 Fog Group. John the Baker with the 5,000 bits. Let the clouds reach the heavens and unleash destruction on those fields. No houses, please. I like that asterisk at the end. 5,000 bits from John the Baker. The baking industry is popping up because you got 5,000 bits to contribute to this hype train. Thank you very much. Even my Genray with 5 gifted subs and 1,000 bits. Even my stream, it isn't even the hype train stream. It's going crazy. Yeah. Minute left, 47% through hype, level 18. Level 18 is a tough one. Can we make it to 19? Final minute. We will find out in 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Wait, it's level 20!
Took 100 subs to get to 20.
100 more gifted subs from Big Boss now. It's level 3! That's the top. Level 20 is the top. What percent do you remember?
78.
78? Can we get 78 more percent to be the highest hype train ever on Storm Chaser IRL? Sorry, Storm Chaser girl.
Oh my god.
Holy moly! We're about to make a record here.
It's so hard to move it up at this point.
I know, like, the higher the level, everything does a lot less. Holy moly. Blink tonight with the 200 bits. Raven Rambles with 100 bits. It's getting crazy. I can't believe we're seeing level 20. Level 20 is insane. I've never seen it. I've never seen 20. I've seen double digits, but not double digits. I start with a 2. TP Snoot with 100 bits, thank you very much. Lots of follows as well. Thank you for following as well. Big Boss now, 100 gifted subs. Like, that's the second time. They did that twice in this hype train. That's over 200 gifted subs. Just from them. Firebird with 100 bits there. Sandy Fire with another 100 bits, thank you very much. Let's keep it going. We are at 18%. But no, we are not at 18%. We're at 46% because Crispy Floor Tank did an amount of gifted subs that was a lot. 20 gifted subs from Crispy Floor Tank, bringing us to 46% of a 220 hype train. Another 32%, and this will be the highest level ever on Storm Chaser RL, and the highest level I've ever seen personally. Sassnix with 100 bits. It's Mama Funk with 100 bits as well. Keep it going, the 100 bits add up. They add up. They add up. Aquacat with 100 bits as well. We're at 47% with 2.5 minutes remaining. Saucy Hot Indie with 100 bits as well. Whew, we're getting so close. This song's pretty hype. Julie Gaming with the 510 an amount of gifted subs. Thank you very much for the amount of gifted subs. Oh my lord, there's a lot. Bajar with 100 bits. Gers with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. November Romeo with 5 more gifted subs, I believe. Doggo with 1,000 bits. Mominator with 500 bits. I'm probably missing things, but it's too hype. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Is that it? 78? 78%?
Yep.
77 was the...
Oh my god, he did a bunch more.
21 instead! 221!
Oh my god, dude.
New record! Level 21! 53, we're already more than halfway through tier 20, the level 21. How did that even happen? I have to go look. How did...
Oh my god, you guys. What the hell?
My job is to keep track of this. I can't even keep track of this. You guys are too hype. You guys are too hype. I need to slow this down. It's non-stop. I'm losing track. I don't know how we got to 21. And more stuff keeps rolling through. I can't. Boston another 50. Boston another 50. That's 250 gifted subs from one individual on this single hype train to get us to level 21, 69, nice percent, 70%. Fox Red Buddy with 100 bits, Demented with 100 bits, Eternal Scat with 100 bits, lots of bits, lots of follows. What is hype might never die. We're chasing down this storm behind a cement truck.
Wow.
We got more gifted subs. We got Doggo with, I think that's five gifted subs from Doggo. Lyco with 101 bits. Thank you very much for the bits and the gifted subs, everyone. Level 20 with no hot tub.
2 Yaz and 1 hype train. Oh my lord.
Super hype go with the 100 bits.
Yeah!
Yeah! I can't do it quite like that, but I'll join in.
Oh my god. That's a 2 and a chase of the 2 and 1 hype chain.
I was Scott with the gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh, we're almost at 22. Jeez.
I'm getting embarrassed.
What do you mean embarrassed?
I'm starting to blush over here. Holy smokes.
My first storm chase is so hype. That's level 22. Level 22, double twos, baby. Who did that? Jedi Master Ron with some more gifted subs. What's that, 5? Santos with gifted subs. What is that? 5 as well. Peel with the 100 bits. Boy, this hype may never die. Big Boss now with, I don't know, more gifted subs. How many is the total now? Whiskey with 100 bits. How many more was that for Big Boss?
All right, Big Boss, come on, brother.
So we tipped $20.
White flag. I'm gonna wave white flag.
Thank you very much for the $20. Is it media share? There's too much hype here. There's media share. I can't do it. TP with the 170 bits. Raven with the 100 bits. Lay the house with the 8 months. Thank you. Back to the hype train. All right, where are we at? Tier level 22. 3 minutes, or just our 4 minutes rate, 18% through. We are going. Whew. I'm getting like a head rush from speaking and not breathing. Raw mustard with the 500 bits. Oh, there's audio. I can't compete with the speakers here. It's all right. Oh, 280 total subs from Big Boss. That's insane.
280?
In total from Big Boss, apparently.
Man. He's always been a legend on our stream. Always. But never 280 at once.
In one hype train?
He's done 100 before.
Not 280?
Not 280.
Not 280.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, what a boss indeed. AMC Jeep MJ with the 100 bits as well. We're keeping it rolling. We got 3 minutes remaining in this level 22 hype train. I didn't realize we get to the 20s. This is insane. This is insane. Take a bottle. I can't even. I'm losing my voice.
I was just gonna say you're losing your voice.
What happens if there's an actual tornado and I'm getting excited? I'll just be squeaking. Woodsy Web with all the 69 bits and Misty Mist with the 100 bits. Woodsy Web with more 69 bits. He really likes 69.
Woodsy, thank you, buddy.
Night Bites with 100 bits. Lots of 100 bits. Lots of 69 bits. Lots of nice stuff going on right now. From my head to my feet, yeah. That does look like a thunderstorm in front of us. We're chasing her down as best as we can. Green light go. Hammer Strap with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Woodsy Web with lots of 69-bit spam. There's another. You love to see it. Knocking on my door. How's the storm looking? What are we looking at?
We're catching it.
And the development of it?
About the same.
About the same. So many 69-bit cheers. All right, final minute 20 of this level 22 hype train. This has been insane. We're coming into the final minute. Woo, baby.
I think chat's tired.
I'm losing my voice. It's been a good time. But can we keep it going? Is the question.
Woodsy, thank you, buddy.
Oscar Hawks, 100 bits. Thank you very much. Good to see you, Oscar Hawks. Severe warning, 2.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind. That sounds serious. Dojo Juju with the 2-month prime as well. Here in the final minute here, final 40 seconds, November Romeo with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. We are 38% through without any insanity. We might finish at 22, which is insane. But can we get 23? All right. Woo, baby. Music, sugar. All right, final 10 seconds. I've never seen level 22. This is insane. Break it up. There we go. I think we are completed. Hype train ended. Level 22, 38%, a new record. Woo, baby!
Holy crap.
Thank you very much, guys. That was super hype. My first storm chase and the highest hype train I've ever seen in my life. They just go together, hand in hand. I love it. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. Clap for sure. I think that does deserve a clap. On my stream, the guys can't see it. Thank you very much, guys. Level 22. Hype train. Insanity. Insanity. What was that total? 400 or 546 subs, 42,639 bits. That is your total.
Yeah,
that is your total. Holy
The poor
moly.
speaker is going to be rolling for another hour. Oh my God, you guys.
Insane.
Thank you so much for the hype train, dude. Big boss, what are you doing, buddy? Oh my Lord.
We've got the first actual weather. We got rain now.
Guys, there's no way for me to keep up with that. So thank you, Trevor, for doing that. And chat, thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm seriously feel like I'm blushing. Completely embarrassed.
Whew. I can rest my vocal cords a little bit. We can relax while we chase a storm.
I'm just sitting here shaking my head like, oh my God. Oh my God.
Whew, didn't expect that one.
Usually we get the big hype trains when we've had a big tornado day.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like we are just starting our day of chasing.
Started.
Yeah. Can we do another one later when we do find the inevitable
No, we're good. We're
great
good.
storms?
Save it, give it to Hitch. Okay. We Gucci.
He's right. All right.
We're good.
Are these all alerts from just like are gonna be backlogged forever?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's catching up. It's gonna be going on. There was a lot of 100 biddies and 69 biddies. It's gonna be going for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Fido with a 2-month prime resub. Crimson with the prime. Thank you very much for the primes. This is a nice mellow, just normal amount of things happening. It's good. Dr. Yell with the 100 bits as well. Hope the Oilers win so we get to see Hitch this hype again soon. Potentially, but I'm probably going to be somewhere. Like, if I was in Edmonton, I would join in on the hype train of Oilers potentially, Stanley Cup, They're not looking so hot. They're down 2 games this year. But anyway.
You an Oiler fan?
I just moved to Edmonton, so I'm trying to be.
Sure,
I'm trying to be.
Yep.
Do you watch hockey?
I do. I like the Blackhawks. I'm from Chicago. So.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm a
That's
Blackhawks
okay.
fan. And we got Connor Bedard.
Oh yes, you got there.
I actually
young superstar.
So you know who he is. I got his jersey. Pre-order, right? I was on the pre-order and I got his jersey before he was played his first game. It was awesome. I got it framed in my house. And my dream is to get that thing signed. But we'll see.
There you go.
We'll see.
I'm from Vancouver Island, grew up supporting the Canucks. We just don't like Boston. Chicago's fine. We just don't like Boston.
That's okay. I'm with you on the Boston.
No one likes Boston.
Subs to the community.
Wally, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. If you're giving a sub, welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. We're not really playing Hitchhiking right now. We are playing Storm Chaser, though. So, it's a little bit of a different day. I appreciate it. Super Haikyo. Is that supposed to be Haiku? Haikyo? With the 100 bits as well. And TT Steve with the 100 bits as well. Thank you for the bits and the subs, guys. It's very kind of you.
TT_Studio shared 100 bits.
Okay, so after that mayhem, we're back. How's the storm looking, sir?
Raven Rambles shared 100 bits.
Raven Rambles with 100 bits as well. Thank you. After that brief hype train.
Done with that. I'll get back to the desk.
Yeah, there wasn't any time for anyone to go over the radio there. It was too hype for that.
I'm still speechless, so I'll let Barry take care of anything.
So for one, the severe watch is out. Scattered large hail, isolated very large hail to 3 inches diameter likely. Scattered damaging wind gusts, significant gusts to 80 mile per hour possible with a tornado or 2 possible. There's 2 warnings on this storm. The the Missouri side is baseball size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gust, southeast at 25, and it's destructive. And I have seen some rotation on the western side of it.
Yeah, I was worried when I first seen it come up there, it was moving so fast, but it seems to have slowed down quite a bit. We're like right on its heels now.
Rotation on the west side?
When it was moving due east, it was doing 45.
So there's our storm. We got a lot of purple in there now.
Oh, yeah.
Another one up there just on the west side of Ottumwa to the north of this one. Another little one southwest of this one on the Missouri side. So the models ain't got this stuff great. Damn Nest was showing, or her was showing this thing dying out. But I don't think it's going to. And Damn Nest, man, it has something totally different.
So based on the storm cell so far, like what side would?
So I would like to be in this area right here, completely on the other
opposite
side.
end of the storm right now.
So that's why I always go as far south and east as possible to avoid this situation.
Okay. So what's the play in this situation? Being
trying to get around and get
to the southeast side.
Yeah, get to one of these, probably like Memphis or Bering area.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm trying to think if it's better to go south and then east or then
east and south. Yeah.
What do we got there?
Okay. Just looking for the fastest roads that you could get on to do it.
Yeah, and these guys will help with that.
Okay.
Let me get my Starlink on here.
Yes, guys. This is a real storm chaser, professional storm chaser. These 350 something tornadoes?
351 now.
351 tornadoes this man has chased down.
All right, so where's the speaker? Just south of Centerville. Would it be? I think it'd be smarter probably go south out of Centerville and then get south of it and then go east. Does that sound about right to you? What road do you think? What do you guys know off the top of your head? What road goes south out of Centerville?
I'll let Desert handle that. And yeah, I agree with that, man. Get south and then go east. Get ahead of it.
5. Highway 5 is south out of Centerville.
All right, copy that.
Good reason for doing it that way is that rotation has been on the west side of it, so able to see it if something happens to pop.
All right, copy that. Agreed. All right, so yeah, we're sitting northwest of the storm and
trying to get.
It's going to be a pretty long drive south to then go east on a decent road, FYI.
I think we're close enough where we would see anything, right? If it develops, is it going hard right turn or just a small right turn?
It pretty much due southeast, so it didn't make a huge right turn because it was going east, so now it's southeast.
So hopefully if this thing gets too far out of control and out of whack, we'll already be far enough southeast that we could go back towards the ones that develop behind it.
Oh, I see, yeah, okay.
I don't know if it's the right road, but I didn't see Highway 5. Nope, that was not it.
You missed it. You can go left here and then kind of jog around back over to 5 through that side area.
Then turn right.
It's still east of me, right?
5 is to the east of you, a couple blocks.
Oh, I see it there. Yeah.
Okay.
Then turn right on South 12th Street. Turn left on Drake Avenue. Then turn
Protonator just resubscribed for 2 months. Girls Shield, 300 biddies.
They say how fast it's moving right now?
45 miles an hour.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
Danger Ticket Shield, 300 biddies on the Daisy train.
Alright, Highway 5.
You should dead in. That's where your right turn is.
Yep. I see the road sign.
Alright, let's chase this guy.
Top Guard Shield, 1,000 biddies. Pipe it. Let's go.
Is that a record?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and put it in record mode now.
Alright. We're recording now. It's getting serious. Were you chasing? A thunderstorm that could potentially create a tornado. Apparently there is rotation in one part of it on the west side. Is that what they
Yes,
said?
yeah, west side is showing occasional rotation.
Yeah.
Mama Line gifted a tier 1 sub to travel the world 604. They have given 202 subs.
This thing is so far behind. It's so funny. Hey, you guys are getting your acknowledgement twice.
Well, some I definitely missed because it was too hype for me to keep up with. So I wanted to see the dash what we're working with again. Like, this is their camera, his alerts, my alerts here. It's a serious setup here. But his camera's much better for just getting the general view of the storm. So I've got on my stream, picture in picture, we got the inside view and the outside view. So just keep in mind inside. But if you want just the weather view, if you go to Storm Chaser RL's channel, it will always just have the complete storm. Like that's the entire frame is what we're seeing from the storm. Just so you know. It's still from the hype train. I wonder how long this will go on for.
It's gonna be a while. There were a lot of 69 biddies that I saw.
Ravens 9,898 just subscribed.
Live view and modems all look good. Don't need to worry about those at all.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks. I appreciate you keeping an eye on that. It's all in the back, so I don't have it next to me to do a quick look.
But like, if I had to just like replug modems,
it's on the screen.
I can do that.
Okay.
I have a live view. I've been there before.
23_head shield, 300 biddies.
Yeah, I miss Steven. I miss him. I think he's going to try to apply to get back with Twitch. We got to get together. We got to do that. You ever met Steven IRL?
Yes, yeah. I like him a lot. Really nice guy.
Yeah, we've chased together a few times.
Have you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, him, Nex, and all kind of a big group from.
Yeah.
We've all chased together, and it was great until he decided to go and get his dumbass band.
It was from his like the bounty hunting stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to reach out to him. We definitely got to reach out to him. He called me at the beginning of this year and said he wanted to chase, but I haven't heard from him at all.
Yeah.
Is he even streaming, guys?
I haven't talked to him since a TwitchCon, like year pre-COVID TwitchCon. So say he streams on Kick.
You to be fair, just point you that way for a minute. No, that.
Oh,
your camera. Hello. What's up? Okay. Yep. Yep. Right.
If you want it muted, you just say muted. He knows what streaming is.
I don't have an answer for that, Wangeshi. And sorry, I'm driving right now in the chase. That's why I haven't looked at your texts. I've seen them come in, but you know how that goes. So did you have to fill out a form for that? Did they fill out the form? What is, you know, if you go to the website and you search Connect TV or game device or something like that, it gives you step-by-step instructions. Now, is it 5 o'clock out there yet? I don't think it is, right? Yeah, if you guys can't get it through the instructions that are on the website, then I would call the help desk and have them help you. Okay.
Again, guys, like, his audio's live, and he's a streamer.
So
he knows how this works. So if you want to mute, he would just say that.
They can.
It's easy to mute.
They can look into the Wi-Fi.
He's in charge here. He'd tell me.
So I would call the help desk. They have the ability to look right into that. 8363. Yep. I can't say the rest of it on stream. That's the last 4, yeah. And the rest of it's the same as everywhere else. All right. Was that all that's in those texts? Okay, no, that's fine. I'm driving, so I didn't want to look at them. Okay. Bye-bye. Work issue.
All good.
All right. Is that the speaker? It's probably Big Boss still doing.
No.
It's probably still doing sirens. Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right, we're back in. Okay. So now we're getting south of the storm, and then we're going to go east and catch up.
Not only do I have you, Nathan, that I need to worry about turning audio off, but now I have to let Hitch know to turn his audio off. I was coordinating that.
Oh, well, I can mute really easily. I just need to be told.
Yeah, I'll look at them and tell them if I have to mute, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, there was nothing on there that I needed to mute. They just needed help connecting a TV to the wireless at work. So, not a big deal. I wasn't really worried.
Because, yeah, for me, it's a second. There's a button right
Yeah,
here.
no, I was listening.
So it looks like these cores are going to split. Des Moines just added a new warning saying that the northern part, the northern core, is moving due east at 40 miles per hour. Tennis ball size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And the southern part's moving southeast.
All right, well, we know we want the southeast, then. We want the right mover.
Big Boss now gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh my God, it's doing one at a time.
With 100 gifts, it's literally gonna play the entire stream. Like, it'll be nighttime, and it'll be like, Big Bus gifted a sub too.
We'll be streaming tomorrow, and that thing's still gonna be going on. Holy smokes. Big Boss, you are getting some name time right now. Might be a good time to go start up a stream.
So when you're going to a storm, do you try to avoid the hail part of it?
Yeah, definitely, because otherwise we get bad.
Well, no, I see the cracks. I see the hail dented into the car and stuff.
Never want hail. Usually when I get hit by the hail, it's from a tornado area slinging out hail.
Oh, so the tornado's grabbing, like,
yeah, it'll wrap around.
In and
yeah.
chucked.
Yep.
So it's quite dangerous to be anywhere near the outflow because it'll just chuck anything.
If it's big enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's big enough. You know, the little tornadoes, you don't really have to worry about that, but I definitely don't like hail if I can avoid it. Now, what I will do is if I have a boring chase and we don't have a lot of action, I'll get in front of a really big hailstorm and I'll find a bank or something and get under it so we can watch it just.
In your car though, or you get it under shelter, like an overpass or something? So like.
Well, you never do overpasses. That's never ever.
I thought
ever
that was like
overpass.
only with tornadoes, but even though it was no tornado, right?
Right.
Like it would stop you from getting your car wrecked, right?
Yes, technically speaking, but.
Because I have heard that don't go under an overpass for a tornado, but.
Yeah, and what we tell people is if the hail's big enough that you have to go hide, then there's a chance it could be a tornado with it. So we always tell people don't do that. But I mean, if I knew that, I'm not gonna say it, but it'll be frowned upon. But if what I like to do is go find a bank and park under it and just watch how powerful the storm is.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Okay, yeah.
And that's what I'll try to give for some content.
Big Boss now gifted a tier 1
I think I might need to turn this off.
They have to be personally thanked for every single one at a time. All 280 of them, I think. Was it 280? I think that was.
How far south we gotta go there, do you think? Desert.
Oh, and then I guess people would like a description of why you don't go under an overpass.
Because the enclosed environment of high winds.
Looks like once you get down to Unionville, there's State Route 136 that takes you east.
Awesome. But yeah, when you have winds try to fit into a compact area, it'll speed up those winds. So in fact, the reality is you might have 150 mile per hour wind hitting you, and then instead, well, maybe it's 180 or 190.
Okay. So it amplifies the wind.
Yep.
Just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Rockin' QC with the 5-month Prime. Thank you very much. If we do get into like a proper thunderstorm, like I only have one cellular network, and then I'm running off his Starlink. Like this is a satellite run stream now. There's a good chance my stream won't work that well. So, but Storm Chester RL, he's got 5 cellular connections.
And by all means, this guy, if you want, you can connect to it if Starlink goes down.
Oh, okay.
You need to get it. That's why I keep it here, because it's easy to swap.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you know how to
I know to go through those and find connect to it. Yeah.
By all means, connect to that.
Cool. Well, there you go. I'll switch if we have to his main feed. Okay.
As we get closer to this thing, we'll start to lose Starlink for sure.
Yeah.
Looks pretty elevated right now, though.
What does that mean?
Means don't see any features that would be tornadic.
Yeah.
Pretty high up.
But we just in general want to be southeast because anything coming this way, it's headed this way. So.
Yeah, hopefully storms will form where we were looking. And if this doesn't pan out, we'll have something to go back to. That's kind of my hopes. It's definitely formed further south and east than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Also, it was about an hour early. So.
That's true, yeah. We were supposed to have to wait a little longer. It looks absolutely wrecked? What do you mean? Okay, I was pretty hungover this morning. But I feel good right now. I had a really good breakfast. I think that's what did it for me.
You know, nothing beats a good breakfast. Right? I love a good breakfast.
I need a good breakfast. Like, some people, they can't even eat breakfast. They get sick if they have food in the morning. I need it. You look tired? Do I? Or am I just getting older?
I mean, you've been on the road 24 straight days. I'd be a little tired.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm old.
Maybe I'll look tired, but I'm excited. I've never been storm chasing before. It's exciting.
This is great. You're getting a little adrenaline. Hopefully, it'll get you some good adrenaline, and then you'll feel an adrenaline dump.
Yeah.
And that's where it gets a little brutal.
Yeah. All the hype expenditure. I did get really excited for that level 22 hype train. That was pretty hype.
You did good.
Because I'm like, I don't know how you do that while you're trying to like chase down a storm. So I'm like, I gotta help. I'm doing nothing here. I'm just sitting here. I can guide this hype train.
Yeah. When it's slow and that, and I have my earpiece in, I can keep up no problem.
Yeah.
But when it gets to this point, I just ignore. Chat knows I ignore it. In fact, we haven't even seen is my chat dead? I haven't seen anything come through there. I'm only streaming on Twitch, so.
You're only streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, I didn't do the multicast.
Oh, okay. Whoa, look at this road.
I don't know how your YouTube is, but my YouTube is like crazy all over the place. Welcome to Missouri.
Oh, new state. Oh, we've been to Missouri already on this trip.
Like, sometimes I'll have 40, 50 people watching, and sometimes the block goes crazy to 1,000.
North of this,
it's crazy.
The one I said was up there by Ottumwa, on the south side of Ottumwa, moving southeast at 40 mile per hour now. 2-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds.
Welcome to the stream spotty.
Missouri, yeah. You gotta say it more country-like. The algorithm, yeah. Like Sarah's been popping off on YouTube as well.
This is basically what the HRRR was showing, except it's further south and further east.
Yeah, which sucks. I thought I was going further south and east than I needed to. Guess not.
At the rate these things going, it won't be too long. They'll be in Illinois.
I'm just hoping we get some development further west. If nothing develops further west, that'll suck.
So far, I have nothing to the west.
A lot of trucks out here.
Apparently.
In the middle of nowhere. Oh God, what's this guy
stopped
doing?
in the middle of the road. It's still going. Probably the same 100 gifted sub bomb because it's going to take so long to get through that.
Big boss, you're going to be getting thank yous for a month.
There's some tiredness in there. It's from the late night and the lack of sleep. Because I got woken up at 5 something.
I was surprised to see you streaming so early. I was like, holy crap, he's already live.
When you're sleeping out in a tent, like I was in the back, like facing the east, sun comes up in the east.
Yeah.
As soon as the sun hits a tent, it's like a greenhouse. You just can't. It's impossible.
No, I got up pretty early because of the heat too.
Yeah.
And it was like, oof. So I get it. But,
Pick you up. This is range. The title has changed. This is not a hitchhiking stream right now. This is a planned day off from hitchhiking to do something I've wanted to do for a long time. We're going storm chasing, seeing what we can find. The conditions are decent for a chance of tornadoes. The weather does what the weather wants to do, so you never know.
So got a new warning out of Kansas City on this storm. Southeast 40 mile per hour, softball size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, still destructive.
Softball size hail is huge. What's the biggest hail you've seen?
Grapefruits.
Grapefruits.
Yep.
That's big.
Got a measured 4-inch hail report east southeast of Glenwood.
Are we still cutting east here sometime soon?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Just trying to find a road that goes that way?
Yeah. Get the road that would go that way, but also keep us in front of it.
Yeah. You look like Hitch today? Thank you. It's better than looking like someone else. What made you decide on a Kia?
Well, first off, when I switched vehicles, I wanted something with better gas because gas prices were through the roof.
Yeah.
So that was the big thing. This thing can get up to 30 miles per gallon when it's not crazy loaded up like it is. But when I'm just driving on the interstate, I would get 23, 25, which is a lot better than what I was getting.
Okay.
So that was number one. Number two, I wanted to find something that I could lay completely flat as a tall person.
Yeah.
And so this has a lot of backroom, which is really great. It doesn't look like it, but I don't need a lot. I just need a good place where I can fully stretch my legs.
Yeah.
And so that fits the bill. And the self-drive feature is something I really, really love.
When I test drove, they're quite nice. It's a very modern feeling car.
Yeah.
Because of all those.
And weather alert. That's a tornado mention right there. Anytime you hear that weather alert, somebody's saying tornado.
Tornado warning or a tornado?
Yeah.
One of the two?
Can't take a peek. Destructive, don't mind. Which is worse than a tornado.
So the way this thing's going, if you go east on 136 right here, I think you're going to be screwed. If you continue to go south on 5 further down and then go east on 6, that'll bring you way further south and kind of give you a better angle, I think.
I agree with that too. Now seeing how this thing's moving and it's sped up. I agree, Nathan.
The only problem is it's getting away from us. Will it get away from us too much if I go down to 6? How much further is 6?
Got a quick phone call. 1 sec.
Measuring it as the crow flies 16 miles south of Unionville.
Toto just resubscribed for 6 months. Yum yum yum.
Okay. This is the only game in town right now, right?
Yeah, it's got 3 destructive warnings on it. And looked like they dropped the warning on the Iowa side, but there for a little bit, it was warned from 3 different WFOs, Quad City, Des Moines, and Kansas City.
Tone McStonelix for the 6 months. Yum yum.
All right. Well, Dang it, I hope something else starts developing because I'm not feeling confident on this guy.
Yeah, it's split in two. There's a east side and a west side now. The east side's the strongest one. Both of them are showing weak areas of rotation, but I think I need to change radars.
Well, I'll keep pushing since it's early. It's early.
Like, so we're not even in the prime hours yet. Like, so over the, what was the witching hour you said?
5 to 8.
5 to 8.
6,
Still got another
5
hour.
to 9. I just hope it gets some other development. If this is the only thing, it's kind of disappointing.
Time will tell.
So Des Moines still closest. I checked 4 different radars.
Turn left on Main Street.
So we stay on this road, is what you guys are saying to 6? We don't get off this road?
That's 5 south that way.
It was, okay, that's what I thought. So, okay, all right. Nope. Nope, there's a truck not doing that.
Yeah, I'll stay on 5 till you get down to, let's see, that's Milan. You'll pick up 6 there at Milan.
All right, copy that.
Turn left on South 22nd Street. Then turn right on Main Street. Turn right on Main Street.
Big boss now gifted a tier 1 sub to Easy Cutter.
Hey, big boss, guess what? You're still gifting subs.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Stop.
Turn right. Then turn right on North 22nd Street. Turn right. Then turn right on North 22nd
Did I pass it? Again?
What, the junction?
The 5. No, I didn't. It's right up here. Okay.
Let's center this so I can keep track of road numbers.
That thing is probably the most one of the most crucial things in chasing is just
The compass?
The compass.
Yeah.
It's like,
The compass. We're big on a compass on this trip too. My little compass widget. You guys vote. You didn't vote. Well, you did vote, but not with the compass widget.
That's so cool. That is pretty badass.
Just up ahead, you should see 5 turns off to the left.
Yeah, got it. I think we're starting to get caught up. Because it's off the big boss nows. It's doing other things.
Which one of the big bosses?
That's a good point.
Alex Lepreday gifted a tier 1 sub to Luminary_Butterfly.
Storm chasing. We are storm chasing. We are currently chasing a thunderstorm southeast of us, or now just east of us.
Yeah. It is moving fast, unfortunately.
But we're going further south to get further south and then east to catch up.
Blazing in 838 cheered. 200 bitties.
Got some of the spam sponsor? I wish. I just like the hat. See a tornado in person? I've never seen a tornado. I've had a tornado warning when I was riding my bike across Canada, but it just dropped hail. But he built a double camera business. So essentially, from Storm Chaser RL server, they receive his video feed. They send it to an extra destination, our server, and then we have a scene where we have two scenes. We have this video being ingested and also overlaid with the Storm Chaser RL's feed that we're also. So we have two video feeds coming into my server, and then we just overlay them on one scene. I don't know if that makes sense. It's complicated though.
A bunch of wires in the background.
Yeah, awesome. We're gonna see some cool driving. We gotta keep it legal, man. We can't just like turn the red and blue lights on like a police officer and just wee-woo our way to the storm, making everyone pull over.
Well, there goes Big Boss now.
Yeah. It's not an actual tornado siren. It is a 100 gifted subs.
Hopefully it'll just do the alert and not the individuals.
Said 20, okay. Not doing one at a time.
Yeah, one thing when storm chasing is you learn to, your name gets out there amongst the police officers, especially in the areas you chase a lot.
Yeah.
And you don't want to lose their, there's lots of times they, you know, they know what's up, and they'll, if you respect during the peak times or when the times are not going crazy, does that make sense? Like now?
Yeah.
That they'll know, they're more apt to let you slide during the times that it gets a little crazy.
Okay, yeah. Which name gets around police officers? Yeah, my name gets around police officers for a different reason. As a hitchhiker, I deal with them a lot.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, D&H.
Yeah, we had a concerned citizen that called into the police concerned about my well-being, and like the police came and they actually gave me a ride to where I was trying to get to, which was nice because they don't always do that. But he had up on his computer like the notes from the call. It's just like, you know, like whatever, male with brown hair, he looks hot and distressed, has a sign that says Corning. So you just got to see what someone called into the police being like, there's a hitchhiker, go check him out. I look hot and distressed. Aren't the states where hitchhiking is illegal? Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey.
Is that it? Just 3?
Apparently Hawaii as well, but specifically not in the like the county of like where Honolulu is. It's complicated.
Have you done Alaska yet?
Yeah. Anchorage to Fairbanks, so not all of Alaska, but a good little chunk.
I think you should hitchhike to Point Barrow in the middle of winter.
I hitchhiked to the Canadian Arctic in winter.
That would be brutal.
I wanted to hitchhike on ice roads. So I did. It was cool. It was fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun stream.
Yeah, network is a tough one for that.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Like, towns are very spread out there, and there is absolutely nothing for network between towns. So, like, Starlink, yeah, but hitchhiking with Starlink doesn't work, because, like, I can't get them to mount the satellite dish on their car outside of just how much power it uses, like, all your batteries to run all this. I can't hitchhike with that.
I want one of the other places I really want to go to, way up on my list, is Banff.
Yeah.
This looks beautiful.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, yeah.
Oh, yeah! There's a $25 dono.
And like if you had a few big donations come through, I'm like, that doesn't even progress the hype train, but it is still hype. It has to be subs or bits is what drives the hype train, because it's only Twitch based.
No, Jangier, I did not say Alabama.
What's wrong with Alabama?
That's where she lives.
Oh.
Sorry, one of these days we'll get there, Jangier. But I don't know, Jangier, I mean, I don't know. If I come visit you, Jangier, we're going to have 500 people send out a search party. Oh, come on.
Osceola Parkway, Jasper to Banff is so nice. You know, I've never done that. I've been through Jasper, I've been through Banff a million times, because that's my main route across Canada, is I end up going through Banff way. Never done the Osceola Parkway. I should do it. I've heard it's nice on a bike, too. Just connecting two beautiful places along a nice highway that's quite scenic.
Yeah. My friend goes, I got a couple of people that go up there. One of them was a good photographer, and he came back to the pictures, and I went, oh, I gotta go there.
Yeah.
Holy fire.
Yes, it does.
Can't see no smoke.
That was probably rough, though. Yeah.
Yeah, just go searching for beds in Alabama, and you'll find me handcuffed to one of them. Love you, Jangier. Keep smiling.
That's what I want the Starlink for. This place is out there. Way out there. What's the biggest tornado you've seen? Like, I guess, would that be like EF scale?
So
or just size?
the first tornado I ever saw in my life was when I was in high school in Chicago, and it was an F5 tornado.
Yeah.
It hit Plainfield.
Yeah.
And so that was the first one. I wasn't even storm chasing. It was just, that's what I saw when I was a kid. And I wanted to know why the storm was rain wrapped, and I wanted to know why something that looked just like rain can create so much damage.
Yeah.
Come find out it's rain wrapped, and so that's what sparked my storm chasing. Since then, I've seen 4 EF4s.
Yeah.
Raleigh, Garland, Texas, Mayfield, Kentucky, Spencer, South Dakota, and then Linwood, Kansas. Those are the 4. So.
And then the EF scale, is that measuring wind speed, or like maximum wind speed? Or what?
Yeah, it's a wind speed scale, but it's the way that works is what you see a lot of time people say, oh, that looks like an EF2 tornado. And it's not how it works. Yeah. So the way it works is after the tornado hits something, surveyors go in and they assess the damage.
Okay.
And based off the way the damage is or how structurally sound the structure was, then they give it the tornado rating.
Yeah. Can they do that just if it doesn't hit any structures, it just goes through fields?
If it's called EFU, which is basically EF unrated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it actually has to hit like structures for them to give it any kind of rating.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've seen some pretty big tornadoes that never got rated.
Yeah.
Which is good. It's good.
Yeah, no, it is, yeah.
But you always wonder how big were they, right?
Yeah. Did they ever do stuff where they like send like, I don't know, like a drone in there and it can like measure?
Some people are doing drones.
Yeah.
I want to get into that.
Yeah.
But I don't have a drone right now. My issue, I have an issue personally, and that is I love seeing tornadoes so much that when you have a tornado on the ground, sometimes they could be just like, and they're gone. Yeah. Other times they're down for 30 minutes. Yeah. So I'm so afraid to take my eyes off it and like, oh, let's go hunt down the drone and get that up. And by the time we get the set and ready to go, the tornado's long gone.
Yeah.
So I have that type of FOMO that gives me issues as far as doing that stuff. That's why you see all these people get out of their cars. They're doing selfies with tornadoes. Me, I'm just staring at it and I'm enjoying it, not doing anything.
Yeah.
Or I lose the drone, like Jane said. Yeah, I've lost a few drones.
You have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One in the middle of a blizzard.
Yeah, that would work.
That was fun.
Get some good shots in, or did you lose the data too?
No, good shots. And the app literally told me exactly where the drone was. I just followed the app. It's kind of like the Find My iPhone.
Oh, you temporarily lost it. Okay.
Yeah.
Permanently.
Yeah, I've always gotten my drones back.
Okay.
Yeah. But we've lost them a few times because of wind.
Yeah. And they just crash and then you can track it, find it, grab it. Yeah. Which makes sense. Like, a lot of the smaller drones, they have a max speed limit, and when we're dealing with these storms, you're surpassing the max wind speed substantially.
Yeah. Whatever, Woodsy. There's a big running joke on the channel because I once drove into an electric fence.
Yeah.
And have you ever seen an electric fence?
Yeah. Well, different styles, like the ones out for like cattle and stuff like that.
Right. Well, this electric fence was one string that went across a driveway.
Yeah.
And it was about the size of dental floss.
Oh.
And these guys are all giving me crap that I'm running into fences. I'm like, this was not a fence. This was freaking dental floss.
And it was on a driveway, like that looks like you're supposed to be able to drive on it?
Right.
That's a strange thing.
Yeah, and I drove right into it, and yeah.
You snapped it? Or...
Yeah, it broke.
Yeah.
That's how I got my nickname, EF Nathan.
Oh, okay. From the destruction you caused.
It's not the enhanced.
Sorry about that.
It's not the enhanced Vegeta. It's the electric fence.
Okay.
EF.
Oh, electric fence. Okay.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Still in denial. I'm not in denial. It was ridiculous. Oh my God, Big Boss is getting one by one again. You can get help, Nathan, once you accept it.
Just admit it happened and let's move past it. But admission is the biggest thing to me.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we've talked about it this entire chase season.
Yeah, how long ago was this?
2 years?
Yeah, 2 years? We haven't, but you know it's going to come up every chase season, right? Come on.
Actually, somebody in the chat here a while back warned you about staying away from electric fences.
But can he run into non-electric fences, or are we just like, he's just drawn to the power of the electricity?
Hey, I like that. That's good. I like that. We could... No, I'll never be just like Steven. No. Steven likes getting hit by tornadoes and going in ditches. He's so funny. That was funny. There was a point in time for about a month we were chasing a lot together, and it seemed like every chase, he called me and be like, "I got hit by a tornado. I'm in a ditch." I'm like, dude, come on, man.
Does he throw himself into one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Windows are blown out. It's so funny.
Wait, how often do you get like windows blown out from like hail or something like that?
Once a year, the windshield.
Oh, okay. Just the windshield, yeah.
Yeah.
But Steven is a cowboy?
Well, I mean, he's a bounty hunter. He
seeks the danger.
He needs his thrill.
Yeah.
But he hasn't learned how to lasso the thrill in storm chasing yet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I mean, there's ways to get your thrill and not sustain catastrophic damage.
Yeah.
Epic week. Yeah, that was a fun weekend. That was.
cowboy. Well, when I've been picked up by truck drivers, well, like, we're talking about one how there used to be a bunch of cowboy stuff and like everyone fudging their books and stuff like that. And there's a lot less cowboy stuff. So I've been using cowboy when people are just like not following the rules, going wild.
All right, I see 6 on the map. 4 hours later. I feel like I'm going to be in Arkansas soon.
Yeah, the way this thing's moving, Nate, if you took that other road, it would have not been good. This will be better. And then you can go south out of Kirksville and get back on 6, and that'll be kind of a parallel with that storm.
Yeah, but I'm like 20 miles behind it now. Still nothing else developed either.
It's going again.
Yeah, it is.
That was probably the first one still. We got the second one, third one. Big gifted sub bombs. We are still early in the day though.
Yeah, it's still early, guys. Still early. Once we get on 6,
recording, or did you still want it recording?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Because at this point, if this turns into something really good eventually, the whole vibe.
Okay, yeah.
So what I do is I don't post VODs on Twitch.
Yeah.
What I do is we have another channel called Storm Chase TV.
Yeah.
And it's a 24/7. All it does is play my VODs.
Oh, okay.
Over and over and over randomly.
Yeah.
And so we'll put these VODs on that Storm Chase TV. But we only do the best of the best. So like every one of them is epic.
Yeah.
And so you just never know. I've learned that if you shut that thing off, something good's going to happen.
Okay, okay.
It's kind of...
But those VODs, that's like the recorded, you download it and like upload it onto, so it's in higher quality than the live feed?
Yeah, it's on an SD card right here. And yeah.
You must have a big SD card.
Yeah, dude. Right now, the 24/7's got 7 terabytes of videos.
Yeah.
And I'm about 7 behind right now.
Yeah.
Editing them up. We've had 3 just epic chases this year.
Yeah.
And usually, what I call a top 10 chase, we're lucky if we get 1 a year.
Yeah.
What I consider a top 10 chase. We've had 3 this year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We had that Iowa day that was just nuts. We had the structure day last Friday, which was incredible. And then the Minden day that destroyed all the towns.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty crazy. We've had 3 big ones. We've been lucky. I had 42 tornadoes last year. I've had 33 this year so far. 2018, 2019, you take those 2 years, you combine them, I had 5.
Really?
The whole
Crazy.
2 years. Hey, Tenfold, thank you.
It's just the driving part, guys.
Are they getting bored?
Well, they're just like, Hitch looks tired and bored. I'm like, we're just driving and chatting. There'll be thunderstorms.
Just pretend he's getting a hitchhike ride right now.
Quite often I would switch to the front view, but we already have the front view, so I'm like, well, might as well have 2 different views because I can.
Chat, Hitch's chat. You got anything you want to know? Just ask away. It's a great time.
Man, it's a.
Although you've been pretty much asking
knowledge.
questions a lot, so that's good.
Well, I am inherently
love talking
a
about
curious person, so there's a whole lot I don't know. Yeah.
And it's great because I can talk storm chasing forever.
Well, you're doing the right thing then, aren't you?
So when I do a lot of speaking engagements, and they usually have to kick me off the stage. All right. At least we're moving towards it now. Let's go.
East we go.
150 and a 60. We're doing it.
They want to know if when you first met me, if I smell. Everyone always wants to know if I'm stinky.
No, not at all.
Here you go. All right. Another confirmation.
Haven't noticed a thing.
There you go. It's not too bad. He doesn't notice anything. These are not the questions he meant, though. How fast does an average storm move?
30.
30.
I think 30 is pretty good average. Okay. I love the ones that are slower than that.
Yeah.
The ones bigger than that we call road runners, and they suck.
Okay. Because this one we first thought was going 45 or something?
At first. Yeah. Then it went to 25, but man, it seems like it's moving faster than that now. Hopefully we can close in quickly. Oh, jeez. Don't do that.
Do tornadoes only form with anvil clouds?
Mesocyclones, that's kind of not anvil clouds. It's more they only form with mesocyclones. True. There's land spouts. You can have land spouts that are formed in different parts of storms. Those are different. And you can have gustnadoes, which form on the outflow flanks of storms.
Yeah.
Those are different. But yeah, tornadoes themselves, actual tornadoes need a mesocyclone.
Okay. I didn't pay him to say I don't smell, okay? He had no incentive. It'd be funnier if he'd said I did smell.
I honestly haven't noticed a thing, guys.
All right, let's see. What's the ground speed velocity of an unladen swallow?
What?
He doesn't get that reference again. It's a Monty Python.
No, I'm not a Monty Python guy. Okay. That's all right. I just haven't had a chance to watch them.
You ever meat read? You said you used to.
Oh, lots of times.
Yeah.
Lots of times. No.
Let's see. What about Sharknado? I don't think there's much for Sharknadoes happening. Although, like a water spout could probably. I don't know.
It could happen, absolutely.
Theoretically.
I love the movie. The OG Sharknado? Hell yeah.
That was a documentary. What are you talking about?
100 bits. How many people do you have helping you monitor and make plans to do this as safely as you do?
Yeah, what's your total crew size? It's 2 main guys helping you with navigation and tracking the storm?
Just at least 2, yeah. Occasionally, if I need an Xanthrith will help. Kevin, he'll come and help. And, yeah. And then Roselli does a lot of my social media.
Okay.
And
it's not singing time right now, Nancy. Thank you for the Country Roads. I do like the song though. I don't take you for a singing man, right?
Wow, when I'm alone and jamming? Hell yeah.
Okay.
Definitely not when I'm recording.
No? Why not? You don't do karaoke in front of 2,000 people? Country Road.
Well, chat.
Dang.
We're gonna have to edit out Trevor now.
We can't have any singing on this stream for the VOD. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Thank you, Nancy, for the $17. I'm not gonna sing the whole song. It's hard to not sing, but I won't. Country Road. Okay. Hit your board sponsor of Spam Lunch again? No, I just like this hat. I just like this hat.
We also have an amazing mod team.
Yeah.
And I know everybody says their mod teams are amazing. I get that. But our mod team has to have extra responsibilities because this is life and death.
Yeah.
And Lisa, you guys have probably heard Lisa on your streams or whatever. She kind of, her and Roselli run the mod team. And these guys have to have an application to get in, and they have to understand the rules of storm chasing and
so
when things become real and things, I mean, when you show up, there's been 4 times I've shown up on a scene and I've had people that have passed away.
Yeah.
And you know, these things you have to be completely cognizant of, and they have to be able to maintain at times when it's really serious versus a lot of fun.
As far as how they run the mods for the streams, like that, you have to be able to pick up on the context and adjust accordingly. Yeah. Okay.
So that's why I know everybody says their mods are the greatest, and they are. Everybody's mods are amazing.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, there's extra step of responsibility.
There is a higher level that has to happen in here, because we got National Weather Services in here watching right now. I have the clean feed of this going to the one that you guys just put on your stream. Yeah. It goes to multiple news networks, so all they have to do is they can watch anytime they
your
want.
server is pushing to a ton of places, just so they have the feed whenever they want to patch into it.
Yep. So, yeah, you know, it's just one of those things we don't want to. If like you said when we were parked back there, where there's time for let's have a lot of fun, and then there's a time to get serious.
Absolutely, I agree. Especially with this, because like you said, a lot of what you're doing here is making it safe for everyone by having accurate warnings, so people know exactly where there's a tornado and where it's going.
Exactly.
So who's in danger and what to do if you are.
A nice house in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
the room to breathe.
Just resubscribed for 4 months.
I was watching a friend of mine. He was in the San Juan Mountains the other day.
San Juan? Yeah.
And he had Starlink, so he was able to stream way up there at 13,000 feet.
Yeah.
He's up there cruising. There's nothing. I mean, you got old gold mines, just a lot of cool stuff. He's on this road that literally, if you slide off, you're done.
Yeah.
Right? And he's doing this, and there's a whole bunch. You know what switchbacks are?
Yep. Oh, I know what switchbacks are. As a cyclist going over mountains, yeah.
So he's doing a lot of these switchbacks. He gets all the way up to the top, and there's this brand new, beautiful mansion. Mm-hmm. And I'm like,
just building that would be a pain in the butt.
It would be
all this building materials.
I don't. Number one, the amount of snow he probably gets up there is ridiculous. But does he ever? I can't. I'm blown away. So you drive that thing? You off-road that trip up to your house every day? I just can't imagine. Yeah. It's crazy.
Rune, thanks for the 4 months. Do some storm chasing on a bike in Norway next time. I want to storm chase on a bicycle. That's a bad storm chasing vessel. It's not good.
You saw that Who Shot JR? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was Vince.
So wait, they live stream there?
He's a storm chaser. He's on that app that I showed you. Yeah. But he does a lot like you know, when there's no chases, we do IRL content. Yeah. So he does a lot of that. Yeah. And it was a cool stream. I was kind of...
Right. Now we've turned east. You can definitely tell we're actually... Like, when we're going south, you couldn't even see a storm for a lot of that. Now we're actually driving into a very dark, scary-looking cloud. And by my standards, for you, you're probably just like, it's just a storm. Actually, when you look at this storm, what do you see? Like, just
right now, we see it's dark because we got the sun lighting it from behind.
Yeah.
So, like, the second we're out of the sun, it's going to get much lighter and not look nearly as ominous.
Okay.
So that's the first thing.
Yeah.
Second thing is, hopefully we can get there quick enough and it holds together.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping.
They only stick together for so long, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you said, well, a tornado can touch down for a couple seconds. They're like 30 minutes. Like, what's a very long?
We chased one for over 200 miles.
200 miles? Like, it was on the ground for 200 miles? That's insane.
Yep.
Going like the 30 miles an hour that you're talking about, a fast one.
That was a pretty fast one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We chased that sucker from Lincoln all the way to Harlan, Iowa.
Jeez.
That was crazy.
That's crazy. So they can stick around for a long time.
Yep.
It's just not... What's a normal storm stick around for? Or, I guess, now we're talking about storms versus tornadoes. Kind of same thing, like...
Yeah, 50 miles for a good severe thunderstorm.
Yeah.
30 to 50 miles, maybe up to 100. You start getting long.
Yeah.
I mean, these things right here have already gone about 50 miles.
Yeah.
The good thing about this, guys, is I know this is kind of boring, and you're like, hey! But we haven't had any tornado warnings yet, so that means we haven't missed anything.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the silver lining when you're chasing. It's like, okay, if there was a bunch of tornado warnings going on right now, I'd be so frustrated.
Yeah.
Like, no! But we haven't had any tornado warnings, so we haven't missed anything.
At least there's that. Alex with 100 bits. Yeah, the sky is very big in the U.S., isn't it?
Drive_cheered 100 bits.
And Hammers Drive, thank you.
Let's go, Hammers! Hammers is a really good guy.
Oh, is this from Hammers? Is in your community?
Yeah, he's one of my mods. And, we just went Top Golf about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah?
He's a good guy.
How's your swing?
My swing?
Yeah.
My swing sucks, but I love it.
Yeah. You don't have to be good to have fun. I actually haven't been golfing in like a decade, so I should try something.
Oh yeah, golf is amazing. And I kicked Hammer's ass, so that's all that mattered. Sorry, Hammers.
Wait, that's a driving range, right? Or is it an actual course?
It's a driving range type thing, but you're hitting into a big net, it's outdoors, you're hitting from inside of a building.
Yeah. So when you say you kicked his ass, you went further, or does it actually you try to get close to things?
All of the above.
Okay. Right.
All of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you even hit the back fence once, Hammers? I don't think you did.
Rookie.
Wuss.
Amateur hour.
See, Hammers, if you didn't punch a pillow, I wouldn't be this ruthless.
Is he a tornado chaser? General storm chaser. There's many different kinds of storms. But right now we're seeing if we can find a tornado.
He said yes, I did. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're delusional. You drank too much.
So Nest Collector says hi. I don't know if you know Nest Collector.
I always think I've seen Nest Collector, and I always think is Nest Collector a collector of? Isn't it NES like a video game system?
Nintendo Entertainment System.
Is that what it is? So okay, so
old.
So is that what Nest Collector does?
Let's see. Nest Collector, is it Nintendo Entertainment System? Yes, it is. It is.
They said you're hype training now.
I'm hype training. We got a level 1 hype train. All right, so we got a level 22 hype train. So I think we can get a level 23. No, I'm kidding. I can't handle that much right now. I will fall asleep after that hype train if we did something crazy. It's okay, guys. We haven't even gotten like into a storm properly yet. Like, you don't have to go crazy, okay? DNCNN with the front. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no. Terry with the 300 bits. Thank you.
7,777 cheered 300 bits.
Level 25 special. Is there a special amount for level 25 hype train?
I seen that one thing that you got. I was watching when you had that one. That West. That voting that went crazy.
Yeah.
That was cool. That was really cool.
It got a little spicy there. Okay, well, stores. Stores with the 5 gifted subs. Okay. Thank you, Stores. I appreciate it. Your gifted sub. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Dr. Yellow with the 100 bits. Thank you. Welsh Dragon Vapor with the gifted sub. Alf with the sub. Thank you. Alex with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Jedi Master Ron with the $8.69 donation with some. Oh no. Don't make me get hyped, guys. I'm hungover today. Okay, can we sandstorm and chat a little bit? Just a little bit of sandstorm.
What's up, America? Folks, we got Hitch in the car.
Hey, Hitch is here. A major anvil with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you very much. Level 4 hype train. Guys, there's been so much hype trains. What are you doing? There is some sandstorms. That's what I want to see. Or AFL with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. It's your turn to get level 22. I don't think so. That's too much craziness. Can all-time record?
Yeah, Chad, embarrass him.
14. It's only been to... No. We are not baby sharking. Alex, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs right now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right on time with the 16 months. Thank you very much. All right. 23 JB head with the sub. Thank you very much. Y Carter with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Okay. I feel a little bit of energy there.
God, it's still southwest.
Is it really?
Yeah, we're right that little.
Yeah.
We're that little blue dot. We got someone developing right on top of us, though.
So it must be going a good little clip then. We went so fast.
Level 5, chat. Come on, 18 more levels to go.
Easy. Welsh Dragon Viper with the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much for the bits and the subs and the donations and the medias. It's very kind, yeah. Don't have to, but I'm getting a little bit hyped. Weatherboy with the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much. I am very excited to be on my first ever storm chase, so I'm feeling pretty hyped. I am a little bit hungover today, but I can really get excited about this. This is a good time. Hammer's Drive with the sub. Hey. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. And Welsh Dragon Viper with the sub themselves as well. Thank you. I appreciate it, everyone.
Hammer's Drive _ just subscribed. Thank you.
Alright. So, heading east, like we're just gonna go right into the storm, but we don't want to go right into the storm. We want to stay on the edge of it, right?
At this point, unless I see big hail, I might just plow right through it so we can get.
Yeah. We may plow through it. That would probably kill my stream because the Starlink would not go through that, right?
Most likely, but yeah, you can hook, with
you said, yeah.
Substitute that.
Is that
Strawberry just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
BB Green with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Strawberry. Is that like a Boston accent? Thank you for the 2-month Prime.
300 bits.
100 Killer with 300 bits, thank you very much. Zered with the sub, thank you very much. Frankie Viking with the prime. Alex with the 100 bits, thank you. And Mr. Poe with the 60 bits. I appreciate it. We are on a level 5, almost level 6 hype train. You're going to bring the beast out of me again, guys. I got real hype for the level 22 hype train. We're on the edge here. I do appreciate it. Alex, thank you for gifting us up to Mr. Pole. Illusionary one with the prime. Oh, I appreciate it.
There's the staff. He's in your chat. Get him, Illusionary. Get him.
You used your prime. You only get 1 prime sub a month, and you use it on me. It's an honor. Thank you very much, Illusionary one. Burge with the 6-month resub as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for the half year. It's a level 6 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. We're already kind of up there. It's getting a little bit crazy. And we're like, we might be like just driving through a storm to get ahead of it. That's pretty hype. Okay.
I'm hoping this one that's right on us blows up. That would be cool. Then we at least have something.
Yeah. Gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Galrox with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Alex with the gifted sub. Thank you very much.
100 bits. #West.
It's pretty big by my eye. K2 Trek with the 7 months. Thank you very much.
K2
what are you thinking right now?
Alex with 100 bits. Thank you very much.
Alex
I'm not seeing anything good inside of it. Got
Nick with the 3
I
months.
lost the hail marker on one just now.
Dimension with 100 bits. Thank you very much, guys.
When you get just south of Kirksville, you're going to shoot back east and core punch it.
Oh, we've been going east for a while. Yeah, you can see our TRL. I'm right on the heels of the first one.
Yeah, I was talking about when you get over to Kirksville, you got to jog south a little bit and then go east.
That was different.
Told you on. I think I turned back in the 6 going east. You may end up having some punch it, but right now the hail's fairly small. I got 1.5 inch 60 severe on the western core and 1.5 60 also on the eastern core.
Kingdom of Kush with a 420.
Since you're below 1,000 feet altitude, I doubt much of that'll even hit you.
Kingdom of Kush cheered 420 bits.
And Alex with 100.
Well, we need to do something.
Alex Alpride cheered 100.
That's about your only choice. Otherwise, you're going to have to go way south to get back east on a good road. I mean, there's some back roads, but you ain't going to make good time with it. Latest warning I got on this thing, it's still moving southeast. I think it was 30.
You come do things
Now
for
it's,
300
they
bits.
updated that. It's moving southeast at 20.
Hey, that's good. Slow down. I'm down for that.
Technotoast cheered 100 bits.
I think that truck tire is sticking way out.
Still nothing behind there?
Terry with the 200 bits. Thank you very much, guys. They're talking storm stuff, so I'm just kind of listening on that. But this is hype. Thank you very much.
Area name, nothing else but this. The one up there in Iowa, one in the middle, and then this one.
So some of the models are showing the second area of development at 6. So I think hopefully that'll happen somewhere behind us. That's what I'm going to bank.
Cheered 200 bits. Each has someone. Set him free.
The name that's
the weave
was
for
showing
200.
that.
Thank you.
They was showing like a whole line of stars fired up.
100 bits.
But not seeing any indication of that yet.
Well, that's what the NamNest said about the Sioux City storm last night. And 7 o'clock, the thing decided to fire and go bonkers.
We got Aquacot with the 200.
Maybe. Fingers crossed.
We are.
This can't be it. This can't be it. There's got to be more to it than this.
Left. I appreciate the hype train. I think things are going to get even more hype.
Once you get to
later today.
Kirksville, you'll be going south for a little bit on 63. Then it'll take you east for a minute, south again on 63, and then you'll be back on 6 going east. And if this thing is going so slow, you should make it. See the back end of it.
That's a nice bridge.
Yeah, I use KO2 tires on this vehicle, so everything is, all bumps are amplified.
Been waiting for him to get
But I never
closer
get
to the
stuck.
storm, and then I'll bring my stream up so everybody can see
Xander
behind
Time
the
ran with 100
scenes
bits.
and
Thank
see
you
the
very
radar.
much. Final seconds here of our level 6 hype train. Thank you very much.
Well done, chat.
Thank you very much. We had a nice hype train. Tournament. Love how he says tournament.
Pinky_ISO_Klein just resubscribed for 8 months.
I feel like my eyes can't fully open. What are you talking about? These are just my eyes. I'm sorry.
Dragon Vapor gifted a tier 1 sub to
Alex with 100 bits. Pinky ISO Clyde with the 8-month resubs. Wealth Dragon Vapor with another gifted sub. I appreciate all the support. Wealth Dragon Vapor. Thank you very much for the level 6 hype train. Very kind of y'all. Let's chase down this storm and see what we end up with. Into this. Wait, so what was the plan that just we came up with?
Well, so you can see we're catching up to this guy.
We have to drive into it, yeah.
So we'll probably try to sneak in between these two.
Oh, okay.
And hopefully see something. I mean, what I really want to happen is at 6 o'clock, something to fill in back here.
Yeah.
And that would, at least we can intercept.
Yeah.
Because right now, at least it's slowing down a little bit. We're catching up,
yeah.
This thing's still going.
His hype train is still hyping it up.
Oh my god.
But then this would just be like, right now there's no sign of like anything kind of tornadic at this point. It's just a decent sized thunderstorm.
Yeah, right now.
So like, what would take the, like, what phenomenon would trigger this to actually start having like rotation?
The low level jet kicking in between 5 and 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'm hoping that once that kicks in, that'll fire things behind us. But yeah, so once that kicks in, I always say the Now I'm raising I work it, but it's really what a lot of people call is the magic hour. And that's really when things go crazy, usually.
So we're coming up on the magic hour, or a couple hours, 5 to 7.
Well, that's when it starts, somewhere in there. And then it'll go to up till 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's why I usually don't ever cancel chases until we at least start that. And if nothing happens by then
that's just
the feeling this storm looks a whole lot better than what I'm seeing. I'm looking above 12,000 feet up Quad Cities, 14,000 feet off of Des Moines.
I can show you around yet. So this is the setup over here. It's quite a bit. This is just my chat that I have on this mount here nicely. This is the camera you guys are seeing here. Also recording for the VOD and everything like that, and then that's his alerts and everything there. So it's quite a serious little setup here on the dash. He was yawning. I'm sorry, a little hungover. All right.
He's tired.
When we get into the storm, like, I just need that dump of adrenaline and energy. We'll get there. This is like with storm chasing. It's like hitchhiking. I'll be standing on the side of the road for hours and not much is happening. And a car pulls over and it's really exciting, right? Same kind of thing.
Oh,
I'm a patient guy. Just because I'm young doesn't mean I'm bored. I drank a lot last night.
Hitchhike you've ever done?
The scariest?
Yeah. And you ever get in a vehicle and just be like, I need to get the hell out of here?
Like, some people are just terrifying drivers, but like, well, we had that jumping okay guy in Japan that was trying to jump his car off of like rolling hills in northern Japan, which was the least Japanese thing ever because everyone in Japan is so polite and respectful, and that guy wasn't.
Wow.
But no one's ever meant me any harm, like through like physical violence or anything like that. So like, it's in 2,000 plus rides. I don't have much to complain about from a hitchhiker perspective. I've had lots of people like when they pull over, they like threaten you, but like they just think hitchhikers are dangerous, and they pull over and they're like, just so you know, I got a gun on me, so don't try anything stupid. And I'm like, that's fine, I'm not gonna do anything, so you don't do anything. Feelings mutual. No one try anything, and then we'll all be happy.
Sure.
Like you guys have seen like 1,500 rides hitchhiking. Well, some of you have seen a lot of those. Like most people are just nice, or sometimes really weird, but not dangerous. Like conspiracy theorists. I like those guys. They're fun. They won't be famous, but I didn't get in that car because he was a little crazy. How far is the storm, though? How many miles would you say from the edge?
15.
15 miles.
I remember you saying on stream once you drove or you hitchhiked through Russia.
Yeah. I wanted to hitchhike around the world. East of Europe is complicated.
That would have deserved a bra. There's no way.
If anything, that was the most boring hitchhike I've done because like I get really long distance rides, and then I could translate, but like if someone's driving you all day long, like it gets too much effort to like everything you think of to translate it, so you just end up just like chilling in the car watching the landscape change really freaking slowly because it's Russia. It's really big. It's like it was 9,900 kilometers, so like 6,000 miles to get across, and it took like just over 3 weeks.
I mean, no hesitation to doing that?
Okay, well, I didn't, but then I had all summer before that, I was hitchhiking around Europe before I crossed into Russia. And like I told people my plans, I'm like, oh, I hitchhiked across Canada, then I'm going to through Europe, then I'm going to hitchhike across Russia because I want to hitchhike around the world. And they're like, you shouldn't do that, that's dumb. So I had like 4 months of people in Europe being like, why would you want to hitchhike across Russia? That's not smart. To like kind of have that reinforced in my head that that's probably not that smart. Which realistically, it probably wasn't that smart. But, so I even had doubts myself back then. But I did it anyway, and it was alright. I got warned about bandits around Chita in Russia. Apparently they're just like, if they see you on the side of the road, they'll just steal everything and then leave you with nothing. And, like, they don't kill you, but then you're exposed coming into winter in Russia. At that point, it's October. So that would be less than ideal. But no, I didn't encounter any bandits. So that was good. That was the word that translated to from Russian, bandits. I don't know. Huh. It's also many years ago. That was 2015, so that was near 10 years ago. So
yeah, that's good. There's no way I'd be able to do that.
I wouldn't do it again, but like, 21-year-old me was like, A hot honking challenge
right
in Siberia.
Turn south is coming up here in a second.
Yeah. Let's launch, Dorothy. I don't have no Dorothys. Sorry.
That 21 went. Younger me was much more like, well, you feel younger, and when you're younger, you feel invincible. You know, like you're just like, eh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. I went into the suicide lane. You just don't feel like your actions have repercussions when you're younger. Right?
Yeah.
So I was more like I used to hitchhike through the night. I don't do that anymore. Like I hitchhiked in Russia at night underneath like one single street light in the middle of freaking nowhere, just because I'm like, hey, I'm still awake. I'm just gonna keep going. I got a big country to go across.
D_N__.
I got 200 miles till empty. We're good, Jane. Thank you.
Virginia's for Lovers is a little sketchy. I don't think guys soliciting me is sketchy. I just think they're shooting their shot. They're asking if you want to do something. If I say no, they've always been fine.
You've been solicited by
yeah, they're
dudes?
just like, do you want to do stuff? Yeah, and I'm like, no, that's fine. So people in chat freak the F out about it, but I don't see anything wrong with someone just being like, hey, I'm attracted to you. Do you want to do something? I'm like, sure, I'll take the compliment, but I'm not going to do anything. I'm not interested. No, thank you. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I would just look up and I would look at him and I would say, bruh.
Bruh. Just bruh. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting that. Just, you can ask me, it's fine. Asking me no, but I'll just take it as a compliment.
How you doing, Insurgent?
But $20 is $20.
Good timing, Crispy. Good timing.
All right.
Are we caught up on this? I think we're caught up.
Our turn here coming up is going to be on 6. It should be coming up here shortly. You'll go east.
Are you sure you don't want me to go west? This getting desert.
Then you'll go east for a little bit, and then you'll be south on 63. That'll get you away from the city.
Storm chasing with that guy? We are storm chasing. We're currently
Careful,
chasing.
desert. Don't get him confused.
Currently chasing down a thunderstorm. East of us. Which you can kind of see on the main, or on the outer camera.
Robok tipped $5. Thank you.
Rubok, thanks for the $5. What do you got for us?
Is that you? Let's go. That's Twister.
Oh.
Very nice.
Resubscribed for 4
I was getting ready to thank somebody. I'm like, there's nothing there. Oh, wait, that's him.
Me. They're doing your stuff on my stream now. All right. Rubok, thanks for the $5. Little Twister. And Anarwian with the 4 months, I think. Reed Timmer in the same area, too. Chasing the same stuff.
Probably. We can go to, you can go to the IRL, RTIRL.
Oh, is he on Twitch or like?
He's on the RTIRL, yeah.
Oh, he is, okay.
Yep.
What? But does he still have his own platform? Like
he does this.
Yes, he is. And you're going to be going south on 63. Right turn here shortly.
Well, that just tells you guys we're not the only ones not there. The greatest of them all is not even there.
10 minutes ahead of you. Okay.
I've fooled everybody.
YouTube and Twitch. Okay.
That's what storms do, though. Is every time you think you got it, you freaking F you in the A.
Needs a voice of God giving her directions, cut down the U-turns. I feel like Sarah could have, like, well, mods can do a command and, like, force text-to-speech to say, but, like, immediate, like, that kind of voice. Probably useful.
we're going. Five severe warnings directly east of 63.
You'll be coming up to 6 again here shortly. You'll go east, left turn, and then you'll be hammering down to the storm.
We're hammering.
Denmark 411 just resubscribed for 9 months. Thank you for the cycling.
All right, copy that.
Denmark with the 9 months. Cycling inspiration. Glad it's some form of inspiration. Cycling is a great way to stay in shape, and it's a lot of fun. On top of that. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he does basically the exact same setup as this.
Okay. He has the Starlink as well?
He broke it.
Oh. Going into a storm?
Hail, yeah.
Hail, yeah. I was curious about how sensitive that thing was to like environmental damage.
I mean, we've had some baseballs,
Yeah.
and it's hung in there. We've got a couple of dings in it. Well, it's not even dents. It's more like chips.
Yeah.
But still going.
But like, it's not the surface that does it. Like that's just like a cover pretty much for the.
Yeah.
Right?
So and it worries me because I'm like, I look at it and I go, can I get it wet? You know, once the protective surface comes off, can we? I don't know, but it's kept working.
It works. But yeah, that's a sensitive piece of tech to potentially have exposed to baseball or up to grapefruit size hail.
Yeah.
Tip $13.37. Thank you.
Leet.
A little leet donation from Rubok. Thank you very much. Is this more Twister?
No, it is more Twister.
It is?
Think he's doing that on the fly? How do they do that on the fly?
What do you mean?
Like, how do they do that?
How do they don't add music?
Yeah, because like you don't. Is it just like a? Like you don't. You're asking if is that Twister, so that means you don't know it.
No, I don't know it.
So everything we've done, we've manually added.
Oh, this is any YouTube link with a certain amount of views they can play. So it's not a song. It can be like, it can be comedians. Like, it can be anything on YouTube. You just put a YouTube link in our donation link with a $5 or more donation, and it'll play the media share.
It's a media share, okay.
Yeah. So people play whatever song.
So that's why you don't know all this.
No, I have no idea.
What are we hearing here?
I have no idea.
With Stream Elements Media Share, you can link that into Stream Buddy and have it play like that.
Then we can get there.
Wow. I got a feeling if we did that, it would get pretty late night after dark pretty quick.
Like, is there content
I haven't suggested it because, you know, Wichita and the Bros and everybody with everything, that would just be bad news.
You can skip stuff though, you know.
Oh, you can skip it?
If it starts and you're like, nah, you can just skip it. Like, I just go media and then that.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Well, I think it's cool.
Oh, there are filters you can set. I don't know how specific.
I mean, for a $5 dono?
Yeah.
That's, if you set it to a point where it makes a difference, I think it's worth it.
So like what it's set to is a minimum amount. We have $5, and then you set amount per second. So $5 doesn't mean they can play like Freebird the entire thing. It's like a cost per second. So you can set how much you want. So if someone wants a really long song, they kind of have to pay a lot more for that. So they can't just take over the whole stream with a long song.
So all you have to do is go in there and skip it if it's bad.
Yeah, like they might be upset because they're like, I paid for this, but they're like, no, like, you know, come on, meet the vibe of the stream.
Right. That's the difference between having a good. I mean, my chat's really good.
Yeah.
I don't have very many issues, but there are some chats that are not.
Yeah.
And that's cool. Look at this one.
There you go. That was Rubok.
That's a hell of a name that just followed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
And one Hawk, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that.
Specific agreed size comparisons for hail, or you just pick any round object. That's true. You went with grapefruit, and I'm like, I can kind of visualize that, but there are still different sized grapefruits. Like,
yeah,
does it go from what, something to golf ball to baseball to softball to grapefruit?
Yeah, there's actually a hail rating chart out there, and it shows you for each size of that, the terminology that you're supposed to use. Like it goes from peas to marble to nickel to quarter to golf ball, tennis ball, baseball, softball,
tennis ball,
grapefruit. Yeah.
It's very sports for a while, then it goes right to grapefruit.
Yeah, you don't want that. That's for damn sure.
Is there any standard above grapefruit?
So we got a little bit of a base right here.
Okay.
See how it's kind of raggedy there off to the right?
Yeah.
A little darker. Yep, that's what a base kind of looks like. So we got a little bit of a base out here.
See that, yeah.
What's up, Decidal buddy? Hope you're doing well.
But yes, we're not hitchhiking today. The title's different. It doesn't say hitchhiking because we're not hitchhiking. We are storm chasing today.
Yeah, we might have something to look at here, guys. A little something to at least wet our beak.
All about that bass. This storm is all about that bass. About that bass. About that bass. I don't know if this storm has treble though.
You finally have some little stuff starting to pop behind you to the west.
Yes.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Thank you, Lord. Please. I just hate bringing you along and we don't get you something decent. That would suck.
So north of Kirksville, it's slowly getting stronger and stronger. It's mainly
The shop is tooling.
much slower than these other storms, 18 knots.
She was looking kind of dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well,
Hell yeah, Decidal. Let's go. Mine came back negative 3 days ago, Decidal. I don't know, since I've seen you last, I don't know if you heard, but I actually got diagnosed with skin cancer, and they took a big chunk out of my arm last week. We got the stitches out, and
Matter of fact, that little cell north of Kirksville just went severe warning.
It just came back cancer-free.
Yeah, it's moving east at 35 now. Got both sides hail, 60 miles
It's a good
per hour
thing.
wind gusts.
Very good.
Yeah.
Peace. Guys.
It's kind of funny. It just hit me.
Why you do this to me?
Yeah, you maybe. Little funnel there.
Oh, on the right side?
Yeah. It's kind of, it's raggedy.
A CD playing with a couple scratches on it.
Yeah, something like that.
Except the part that it was scratching. It was hilarious.
Oh.
We're starting to get a little bit something to look at. This is good.
That's what we're talking about. These little things out to the side here.
Anytime we start, what we call that stuff is scud. Anytime we start seeing scud, that means we got motion going.
Scud is motion. Understood. All right.
Lots of times, irresponsible storm chasers will report that as funnels and tornadoes, and
yeah,
they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah.
But even still, it's the beginning of something possibly.
Okay.
That storm behind us was severe warning, by the way.
The one behind us?
Yeah.
West of us?
Yeah.
That's heading this way as well?
Yeah, I gotta make a decision.
Okay.
I gotta figure out if I want to go right after that or if I want to stick with this.
Ooh.
I don't want to completely.
That's tough, isn't it? It's just like, make the wrong choice. They could drop a tornado and then you don't. Yeah, you miss it. It's not even raining. Well, yeah, we're not in the.
It's right north of us.
Oh, so it is.
And then we got all this stuff forming back here.
Yeah. And that's where we want to be for this one, heading southeast, right?
Yeah. That'd be sweet if that thing decided to come right at it. Okay, well, let's keep plucking along here.
Because, yeah, this is still decently, because that's heading this way anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a storm just northwest of us, heading our way as well. Small, but...
So we're in between storms right now. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, no, I have that stuck in my head. Twitch plays storm chasing. Yeah, if you guys actually could vote on how to do the storm chasing, that would be the worst thing ever. That would just not work. Yeah, putting your life in the hands of a Twitch vote is not the vibe. You might think I'm doing that hitchhiking, but it's just directional. I still have to do the hitchhiking in the way I think safe, but like, you guys troll me a lot with directions. Although lately you've been kind of nice.
T1 Zest 4R tipped $5. Thank you. From Germany. Was close to the first calling 2 weeks ago. When driving past there, I thought I remembered it. D.
There you go. From Germany. Thank you for the fiver. You were close to the first
right
2
there.
weeks ago? Oh yeah. Very scuzzy. Like
scuzzy.
Or scuzzy. Thank you. Little doors.
South, I need to go. I don't like this turning left. We're going east, so that's a little bit south of us. There's our storm right there.
That's the one that you just showed?
Yep. I'm seeing a bunch of little scuzzy with this guy to our southeast here. You guys seeing anything maybe broad?
Hard to tell when you're looking over 12,000 feet, man.
Oh shit, good point.
I'm seeing a little bit of something in the core, but it's so hard to tell right now.
Yeah, I forgot about that, sorry.
Why are you chasing tornadoes? So, you track tornadoes as like it's a public safety thing as part of the chasing, right?
Yeah.
We're
you
helping
can
people accurately say where tornadoes are, where they're going, and because it's all alive and stuff like that, people can know exactly.
A little bit over 2-inch hail. It's going to be right over that road you're on when you get to it.
So he was saying like decades ago, the same storms that go through populated areas that might have killed 10 plus people now might kill no one, or like it's the casualty rates are much lower now.
Yeah,
partially because of the
live streaming.
Yeah,
and people are seeing it and they're getting out there and they're getting the word, and it's being broadcast on live news, and they're interrupting program, and people are seeing it and saying, "Oh my God, it's real! We're going to go to the basement."
Because like the news broadcasters know you, and like this live feed that you guys see is actually sent to a bunch of news broadcasters, RTMP, like they have access to it. They can tune in at any point and just show what they show right here. So if they need, if there's a tornado, like they can just patch into this feed at any point, go on live news and show this is the tornado, this is exactly where it's at. If you're in this area, you need to seek shelter.
Yep.
Right? Something like that?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Try and move it as we're driving? I don't know if I could be a cameraman. You probably have a system for this. I don't want to.
It's a gun. It's a gun. You gotta squeeze it.
Oh, a gun. Squeeze it.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty quick with it. But we got a little bowl there, a little bowl. That's kind of good. We look for that lowering.
Yeah.
You can see a little bit of a bowl.
Yeah.
That's definitely surface based. We gotta find a way to get to that.
The trees now.
So you're saying there's no good south and then east options coming up? This is what we're stuck to? Got a potential wall cloud right on stream here.
It's a wall cloud?
Yeah, you'd have to go. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything good as far as roads.
In this.
But like I was saying earlier, I bet this storm looks a whole lot better when you get to it than what I can tell you.
And then want me to turn my lights on?
Yeah, auto should be.
Don't know why.
And the
it was
leading
flashing.
edge of this
Could be police
is
as well, or a deer.
going to be headed right for Quincy, Illinois, right there on the border in about 15 miles.
Jesus, we're almost in Illinois? Oh my God.
Straight through Missouri. That looks pretty cool.
Oh man. Okay, it is gonna turn right good. That base area that's what we call rain free on the right, which you got right on there. That is definitely the areas we like to look for.
That's what we're talking about there, guys.
A little bit of bull in that base too.
Oh yeah. We're right between two storms, so we have like two options. Continue pursuing this one, or if that one develops, head back towards that one. But that one's heading our way, so like apparently we're in a good spot being between these two.
Yeah, absolutely. He's giving us some options. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Nice and raggedy. I like that. That's what we want.
It's pretty cool. See some lightning.
Hasn't been much lightning yet, has there?
I saw one flash, but are most of these storms with a lot of lightning, or not?
Cold front storms usually give you a pretty good lightning.
Oh yeah, you said that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, these are cold front storms, so probably really ramp up in the next couple of hours.
Yeah.
Very, very. The problem is we're going to get obscured by rain here shortly.
And yeah, there's no route south, so.
There's a 15. To 156. What about taking 15 south to 156?
Yeah, you could. You could definitely do that.
I think you're going to have to tell you the truth.
Just not a good road. That's why I didn't suggest it, but you could definitely try it and see what happens.
I mean, it looks like a county road, so it should be paved.
I got the spam hat from the Spam Museum in Austin, Minnesota.
Now, I'm not seeing the same symbol that I normally see when it's a decent, good, high county road. That's why.
That's a saw lighting. All right, well, it's got a pretty good little base right there. I definitely like to try and stick with that base.
Yeah, I just zoomed in on Google Maps, and it's paved because I can see dash center lines going down the middle of it.
Watch that too. Starting to see a little bit of scud below that bowl there.
Oh,
Get a wall of cloud.
Yeah. Which one do we go?
The one behind me has got a little bit of a wall of cloud with some scud going as well. FYI.
Makes more scary. I'm not scared. I mean, I'm interested. Now there's action. We got two storms on either side of us.
That little devil grew up pretty fast. It's got over 2-inch hail in it too.
What camera out the road? Like, we have the camera out the road. I can do another camera out the road.
For now.
Well,
it hasn't started its turn yet.
I know it's not on the road, but you got to keep an eye. Any point when you get a base like this, you want to keep it on it, because this is what tornadoes will come out of. What you're seeing right here on the stream. It's a little raggedy right now. It's not crazy organized, but that's what you want to be watching. Oh,
yeah.
There's some good lightning. First CG of the day.
What's CG?
Cloud to ground lightning.
Oh, cloud to oh.
Yeah. CG, then CC is cloud to cloud. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna turn right on this 15. Keep an eye on that back one. If that thing goes torward, we're gonna have to get in position for that.
Yeah. So you guys said the other storm chaser Reed is going back the other way?
And even further back behind that one, there's more things popping too now, so it's kind of going crazy.
You're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah!
Just crossed him? Oh, we just passed.
Drive _ played, you're telling me.
Thank you, Hammers. Oh, look at the scud really coming out there. Come on, baby. Give us something. Low level. Is it 5 o'clock? Yeah, it's 5, so this is why we're starting to see these scuds. See, right at the witching hour. Let's go.
That's what we're talking about, this stuff up here.
Boy, this is a nice little spot.
You see the other one?
It's back there. It's developing. Definitely got a... It's going surface based right now. Wall cloud developing right there.
Tipped $20. Thank you. Neutral. Saw a view of what it is.
Nope, I gotta change this out. We got some chasing tunes. I'll try to do a twirler. I don't think they've seen rotation yet, but it's got apparently look. That is where a tornado would probably go if it started to rotate.
Yep. Oh, okay. Not cool. Had the blinker on and took it off.
The other one. Right in the storm out. Reed turnaround's going for the second storm. There you go. You got 2 options for storms to chase. Currently going after this one. That one is still heading this way. It's heading southeast, and we are well southeast of it. Let's ride a date 3,300 kilometers. So over 2,000 miles. Right? Wait, not 2,000 miles. Yes, 2,000 miles? Something like that.
Thank you, KG. Welcome in.
Concerned about potentially losing our spam hat as wind speeds increase? It would be an epic way to lose my hat. I would accept that. Could always go back to, you guys could always send me back to Austin, Minnesota to get another one. It's over there, I can't really see it.
Oh, give me something.
Yeah, you guys told us the other storm chaser actually passed us, so you probably saw them on the stream. So other than Twitch, does he get paid for what he does? Like, do any of the news people like pay to use your footage, or you just want to get out there? How does this work?
No, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Every time the live stream's used or video,
These things are cute.
They are cute.
一緒に together.
Together.
The equipment.
Awesome. Thank you so much for the signature. I've got a little book of memories here. It's getting more and more full as we go.
Holy crap, I just checked Echo Tops just to see what the tops were like on it. 58,000 foot tops on this.
yeah, it looks pretty good. You're really starting to spout some CGs. Seen 3 or 4 now. Yeah. How far is St. Louis radar? I mean, are we pretty close? We gotta be getting close to that if we're getting close to Illinois. Oh shit. Not so much of that.
Looks like Verizon is the only good service in that area currently. Starlink, T-Mo, and AT&T are meh.
Okay.
St. Louis radar is 100 miles away, looking at a little over 11,000 feet.
Really flattened out. You see that?
Yeah.
We've lost our base. But it's still got CGs. CGs means that it's still a healthy storm when you have the CGs.
Yeah. There's a lot of lightning, yeah.
But we've definitely lost our base.
Yeah. Looking back at that one too, I'm like, I don't know.
Starting to see some other cells popping up there in Iowa. One east of Centerville, which is where you came from, and back to the west several miles over at Leon.
I'm tempted to bail on this
cell that's popped up.
Yeah, I'm tempted to bail on this guy. Now that we got stuff behind it, it's completely lost its base. It was looking nice for a little bit. Now it's completely gone.
Who's this, Norwegian herring? Thanks for the chasing tunes.
Is that one right behind us? Is that following the same path?
Very cool. Good amount of lightning so far. No tornadoes. So, yeah.
Had a good base for a minute.
But yeah, we saw it. What do you call it?
Scud.
Scud.
Some scud there for a little. Definitely way fast.
But this would be storm chasing. Is a whole lot of chasing for a very short moment of actually seeing potentially a tornado.
Well, that's how it is when you're chasing a storm. That's like that we've been doing.
Yeah.
you get storms that you get in front of, you can just park and watch it, and it's a lot more fun.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Like, I'm tempted to leave this storm and watch the one back here. Just gotta find a spot. It's also the thing, the second you leave a storm, the thing goes torward. It happens all the time. But we're getting pretty far out here. I wasn't really going to be 100 miles from St. Louis. This data's bad out here. Are you struggling or are you up?
Yeah, I just lost Starlink. Wait, no, I'm on.
I bet he can't hear me.
Nope.
I heard that, but I'm going in and out right now, Barry. I'm tempted to turn around and go back after the one behind us, because the one we were on looks like garbage.
I wouldn't chase that all the way into Illinois, and one just went severe warned west of Kirksville, but you just came through. They say it's moving east at 50 mile per hour, so it would catch you pretty quick. Golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds considerably.
All right, I think I'm just going to pull over and assess. Go around. Go around. Thank you.
Maybe turn around and start heading back that way. See what she looks like by the time it catches up to you. And then we got them ones up there by Leon. I don't have a good track on that yet, but maybe it'll do something. Come at you.
We're chasing. Lots of lightning.
It's got a little bit of a base on this guy over here, the one directly to my northwest here.
$6.90.
Not great looking, but we can hang out for a little bit.
Dropped the next to the $6.09. A nice donation. Some more tunes. Getting hungry? I got snacks if I get hungry. I got all those meat sticks.
Yeah.
There's storms all around us. This is east of us. This one's northwest of us. This is one where
starting to see a lot of flashes over there.
No, there's a lot.
I might regret. Hopefully, I won't regret leaving that. But sometimes there's just a point where you just too east is too east.
Yeah. Just to see her get in front of it. Well, this one we've been chasing for the past like hour and a half or something like that. Now we're still west of it, but there's a few starting to form northwest of us, and they're heading southeast, so they're heading our way, right. Which is much easier to, because they're just heading your way, so you can just let them come towards you rather than chase it down.
Alright, bro, give us a view. Jesus, a lot of dead animals on the road. Alright.
I see what you mean by you not liking trees.
Yeah. Stupid trees.
I understand.
So tomorrow we're going to be chasing tomorrow in northeast Colorado and western Nebraska. There's no trees anywhere. You can. It's the way it's set. You can see for like 50 miles in any direction. Yeah. It's just... We're going to be chasing...
Got a new MCDL for this area. Clusters of severe thunderstorms will propagate across southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri, into western Illinois. Very large hail, possibly in excess of 2 inches, can be expected with this activity.
So for those of you guys in my chat, we're going to be in western Nebraska tomorrow, northeast Colorado for the birthday chase tomorrow. So set your plans aside. There's nothing else for you to do. Except watch. You can watch Hitch. I'll give that permission. All right. Ooh. There's a nice view. There we go. Give me a little.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I'll look at this one. Will you look at that one?
Settle down. Wow, this corn out here is tall.
This guy's what we're looking at.
All right.
It's weird. The WFO for that storm you're looking at is actually St. Louis. That's weird.
Well, we just hope something decides to happen.
Okay, we're stopped. I got pee. I'm gonna pee real quick.
Go for it. Uh-oh. What up? How's it going?
How bad is it gonna get?
Don't forget the mic hitch.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty weak right now. But usually that time between 6 and 8 when the winds really start to pick up from the south is what we got to watch.
What are you expecting it to happen?
Well, we're watching this guy right now. There's some more that's developed off to the west. I've kind of given up on these.
Right.
So.
All right. Glad to check in.
Yep. Thanks. Have a good one.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna turn my mic off. That mic can stay on. There we go. Let's move it up. I'll bet it was there. Lightning. You guys can stare at this.
We don't need to worry about him, Chad. He's a professional. Yeah, there's not many people in the world that's probably peed outside more than me, and I bet you Hitch is one of them.
Bruh.
What's up, Pogo?
Pogo Buchan gifted a tier 1 sub to Harija Hugo 93.
Thank you, Pogo.
I don't know cars well, but your car's driven a lot. Like it's a very steady drip underneath your car. Just like.
Oh, that's just the water. We're good.
It
Yeah.
does that? Okay. I'm like, I know cars drip sometimes. That's a lot of drip.
Yeah, it's done that forever.
Really?
So here we are, surrounded by storms. We got that guy which we just left. This guy is coming right up.
It's just AC. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that did that.
Robot tipped $5.
And then another coming from the west. So.
Charge this.
What is the sea?
Yeah, if you need to charge, just plug into that jackery.
Oh, sorry. Batteries here. Sorry, I have it all around me.
Why am I fatter?
What is this song? What are you doing?
Got him.
Why is this urinal all
Shows how much I know about cars and stuff.
What's like water, except it's yellow and
I
it's
can't believe how tall the corn is out here. That's crazy.
For this early?
Yeah.
Compared to where we were earlier, yeah.
Yeah, Nebraska, I mean, they're barely coming out of the ground.
So this in front of us, is this a good-looking storm, or is that like...
It's hard to tell. Right now, it's a little messy. I'd like to see a little more organization.
Okay.
That's raggedy. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Rhubarb, thanks for $5.
So I tell you, we're looking for greens and pinks.
Yeah.
So there we are. We got some. But the problem with this is we're looking at 10,000 feet up. So we're seeing the rotation at 10,000 feet, which is a long ways away from the ground.
I see. Okay.
So when you get close, when you're right on top of the radar, you'll see these grids and greens like 1,000 feet up, and then you know you're in for business.
Yeah.
But with this, there was always rotation in a severe thunderstorm. That's how they get to be severe, because of the rotation. But is it reaching the surface?
Drop down. Okay.
Yeah, that's the question. So we just
wait and see.
Watch and hope.
All right. I am kind of hungry for a snack. I might grab some pepperoni sticks.
Go for it. No, I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good,
yeah. But we're here for a moment, so we're good. All right.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Okay.
We got 2 to come. We got that one and that one, so we got 2 of them coming at us.
All right. Get some snacks. That's corn in the corner. Yeah, you guys know what I like. That's corn in the spotlight. Yes, the push a button. Do you have to push a button to open it, or the trunk?
Oh, go for it now. Oh yeah, underneath.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. I pulled too hard. Hitch corn spa? That's me. The Hitch corn spa. That became the Hitch corn spa. Get some stuff. Some meat. You know, my unexperienced eyes, I don't know if you can see that star right now on his feet. It's just like, it looks very like a cone coming down. It just, in my mind, I'm like, that's a giant tornado that's not on the ground yet. But no. Well, I might bring that sweater because talk about how cold it gets in there. Pepperoni sticks.
Brompton tipped $5. Thank you.
Brompton, thank you. Man. Wait, let's... It's not snacks, it's...
Is this the one that's due north of you, or northwest?
I am pointed pretty much due north. So this is the one that's right next to me.
Snacks. Oh. I've ruined it.
And don't be afraid to just give that thing a good push.
The whole door a push?
Yeah, when it closes, just push it.
Alright.
Because the bed gets in the way.
Oh. Got it. It's a lot of meat. Corn. It's bigger than you. So we're tracking this one. This is the one we were following. But it didn't have the, I don't know, tornadoes very well. It wasn't looking right. This one looks cool to me.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys.
Corn in the corner. That's my favorite line.
That's corn in the corner. All right.
Definitely getting a little more organized.
Okay, okay.
Bases are getting a little smoother. Wall cloud, nice dip in the wall cloud.
But it's heading our way, so we're in a good spot here? Or?
This one's going to go north of us.
It's going to go north of us?
Yeah.
Okay, so are we moving?
No.
Okay.
No, at this point, we'll just chill.
Okay.
If I start to see something that's like really imminent, yeah, we'll move.
Okay.
But right now, we got a great view, and if it decides to do something, we'll be ready.
Alrighty.
Hey, Hitch, how many countries have you been in?
Like 40-ish. I've hitchhiked in and a few more not hitchhiking. How long are these good for? Like these should be like
non-perishable. If they're sealed, they should be open a long time.
I wasn't sure if these were the chilled ones or not, you know? It doesn't say refrigerate, right? Should be fine. Should we eat the hot and spicy meat sticks? This is from Minneapolis, or like was given to me in Minneapolis, from an old Wisconsin known. Or we got this one, which was given to me also in Minneapolis. We got a lot of meat in Minneapolis. Smoked and cooked jalapeno cheese snack sticks. Ooh, that sounds pretty good too.
Wow. I didn't know you were getting all serious over there.
I'm actually quite hungry. So I knew I had so much. I'm like, I need to start eating these because I've been carrying them around forever. You guys have been voting on what to do with my life for so long, I don't know how to make my own decisions. Second package says keep refrigerated? Oh, it does. I've had this for a few days.
I think it's keep refrigerated after opening, though, isn't it?
It just says keep refrigerated.
Does it really?
Yeah. How?
What's up, Schnuff?
Don't do the cheese. Is it danger zone? This has been a few days when it says keep refrigerated.
A lot of people are saying don't eat those. Yeah.
If
it says keep refrigerated, I'd probably be skipping that one.
Okay, let's just eat this one for now. It's got.
Does that one say keep refrigerated?
Not that I saw. Naturally slow smoked, hot, spicy. Rubach with another elite donation. Thank you very much. No, I appreciate it.
He is talking about food. He's got some sausages.
Oh yeah, they can't see. Sorry. What was that? After opening, you don't want to eat it?
Yeah, those keywords after opening aren't there.
Yeah. Okay, well the other one doesn't say keep refrigerated at all, so it must be fine, right?
Yeah, I would probably say so.
Have seen Storm Chasing Pip, Phone and Nathan Speed, and Storm Chasing Nathan Speed full screen. Once you're done chasing, you can go back to ingest. Okay. Okay. Right, wait. You're off to bed, alright? I know it's late there. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Who the hell sleeps? We got tornadoes here, Wyvern.
Freaking Europeans and needing to sleep. It's weak. Okay. Storm Chasing Pip is Phone and Nathan Speed, and Storm Chasing Nathan Speed full screen. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, do I need a nice? No, okay, there we go.
By the way, guys, since we got a lot of people in the chat, we do have a Discord. If you're interested, exclamation point Discord.
That's good.
You can, that is where I put my storm chasing plans. So if you want to know when we're storm chasing, that's where you get the info. Yeah.
How are you with spicy food?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
Is it good?
I think it's good. You want to try one?
I'll try one.
Get in there, yeah.
I didn't know you were getting like all, like...
No, I got given so much meat sticks. I got to eat them, otherwise they're going to waste.
Legit meats.
These are from viewers that come by and bring me tasty things.
See, my mentality is versus your mentality.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. My mentality. Are you trying to kill me, dude?
Yeah, I'm a hitchhiker. I have an inherent trust in society, I guess.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
It's got a nice kick to it. Not too much where it hurts, but enough does. It's got some heat. What do you think of my meat?
Very tasty.
Yeah.
Nathan, somebody in your chat said that Discord link is expired.
It's expired? No shit. Great. That's awesome. I was looking at it, I'm like, we haven't had one person join Discord today. That's crazy. Well, thank you, Zard. There's a different link. I guess we'll have to check that out and figure out why it's not working. Well, looks like Zara just posted another link, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't know.
So this one is still what you call disorganized, or what do you say?
Yeah, I mean, it's got a rain-free base. We like seeing that. It's surface-based. We like seeing that.
Yeah.
But there's just no organization with the surface base at this point. So it's struggling. And I can tell you why it's struggling. We sit here, there's literally no wind blowing into that storm. So it's just quiet. We really need some surface-based winds that go into the storm.
And was that you said like 5 to 7? That's when the evening winds kind of pick up. Like,
Yeah,
just naturally.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet though.
Yeah,
and that might be why we're only at a 5% tornado risk.
Yeah.
Let's see where all these other guys are riding at. It's been fun, man. Glad you came along. It was really cool.
I've been enjoying this. Regardless if you see a tornado, I know I can tell you really want to find one for me, or just a good storm.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun, so no worries.
Get a little wall cloud developing there. A little guy. So you can see that little extra lowered base right there.
Yep.
That's what we call a wall cloud. Now the question is it going to rotate for us?
This. Focus. I said focus. It's not focused. Okay, back to this one.
Got some inflow tail going here for the...
What's that called? What'd you say it was?
That's an inflow tail.
Inflow tail.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it's inflow tail developing to head towards that one. Could be outflow from this storm, inflow for that storm.
It's this tail. What do you call that funky thing down there?
Nobody, the chat doesn't have the blowing skills that you do, okay? Oh, that was horrible.
I need to start spinning.
Inflow tail developing right
That's
there.
An inflow tail?
Yep.
Okay.
You asked for that, Ginger. Don't even get mad.
Can you tell which direction it's going from that cloud? The tail?
It's it's riding east.
Okay. It looks cool.
That did not sound good, but okay.
It's going low. All right, my videography skills are not doing too well, but.
Yeah, so the inflow, what you want is, you would want winds coming from the east.
Yeah.
Going into this lower area, which is right now getting really raggedy.
Yeah.
And that would be, so we're actually developing, you see it right there on the right edge.
Yep.
Getting another area of development right there.
Okay.
It's just growing quickly, look at that.
Trying to get it on my feed too, but this is probably fine.
This might be a good time for us to actually switch scenes to his feed only, because you can see the storm developing here. Where did my phone go? It's somewhere here. No, it's literally right in front of me. I forgot I put it up here. So.
I don't think there's audio on that scene.
Okay.
No, go ahead and pin it, Zerd. That's fine. Just say Discord link is.
Okay, we don't have audio on that scene. Is Wyver, are you still here? Before you go to bed, can we add audio to a scene?
You know he's laying there like.
He's gone. No.
Oh God! He just said my name.
Okay. If you want the full, just storm view from the high quality camera there, go to Storm Chaser RL.
Setup we did, Hitch, does have audio going to it. I think he just muted the audio source, is what it sounds like.
Oh, so I can probably unmute it from the scene. I can.
If you've got access to your OBS, you just need to unmute that source in that scene.
I just have like my scene switcher. I don't have like the actual OBS.
Oh, Janjer, you would have just been smiling anyways. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, you'll need OBS access to fix that.
Oh. Well, can someone spam a few times in chat the link to Storm Chaser RL? Because that will always just 100% be the main camera pointing out towards the storm.
Janjer, you said something about telling chat to blow on it, and I said they don't have the expertise that
it's pinned. Okay.
That the awesome Janjer has. That's all I said.
It's also pinned on top. So, Storm Chaser RL, the stream will always just be like front and center, like the storm, the whole thing. Are we pursuing?
I don't know about pursuing. It's just this fence is getting in the way here.
Oh, okay, yes, fair. Finding a better spot to view.
Yeah, I don't. I hear thunder coming from that way. What do we got here? Let's check this out.
Like, what is it doing now? It's so much just stuff. Just got ads for spam, did you? Seatbelt chair? I was asking he was going so I could put my seatbelt on. That was a question with a purpose.
Let's see if we get a right view up here.
Oh, I put my seatbelt on. I'm trying to put my seatbelt on. Sorry, car. He was not happy.
Did I just hear a horn? I swear to God, I just heard a car honk.
I don't know.
Well, there's no cars around.
That looks cool. It's real low. Oh, corn!
Yeah, we ain't gonna see crap for long here. Yeah, you can see a little.
Yeah, you can see it all right.
I can't believe how tall this corn is. It's middle of June.
Hey, it's a good year for corn.
probably 90-day corn, and they probably got it planted early. You are in the corn belt.
Here's the corn belt, guys. Primed corn territory.
Corn over here is only like 6 inches tall.
Yeah, same in Nebraska. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I'm going to get in trouble, maybe. This is the stuff that makes me nervous.
Oh, yeah. That's the same guy.
Now what do you think?
Nothing's changed, man. Just kind of trying to watch and view. Where you live at?
Quarter mile over there.
They didn't plant the corn.
Yeah, this is going away from us.
Third week of May.
There is one more back there that's coming this way.
Yeah.
But
I just had a girl getting ready to play softball at Kirksville, and it just got rained out. And I think that's going to be the big one.
well, Kirkville's done for the day, and it looks like.
I just got the phone call, got rained out. Heavy storm.
It might have, yeah, it probably rained. It's rained pretty hard. It's definitely big. Well, no, more stuff starting to develop back there. Oh, it's right over Kirksville. Yeah. I thought it was past it.
That ain't gonna do nothing?
This guy.
What's his name? Sure you named him.
No, not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. But no, it's a lot of hail right now. Not a lot of rotation.
Okay.
But it is surface based, so we're keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
But right now, there's a little wall cloud developing underneath there.
I was gonna say it's getting a little heavier down low.
Yeah.
I went to Edina, just a little deep cloud over that way, then this is getting heavier.
That looks like it's headed right for the important part would be headed towards Monticello.
Okay, yeah.
Probably a little bit north of Lewiston.
Lewistown.
Lewistown, my bad. Gotcha.
Look the window, you'll get it.
I'm from Nebraska.
I seen your license plate. I just figured I was watching. Game just got canceled. We're gonna go up there and talk to these boys real quick.
Yeah. That's all good. That's why we're out here. We're trying to.
This job paid pretty good.
No.
Basically a hobby.
The live stream is what helps me out. But as far as the job, it's the expenses far outweigh the. But if we can get out here and we get a tornado on the ground, we get it on TV and people see it and saves lives. That's what it's all about.
Right.
That's what we're trying to do.
What part of Nebraska?
Kearney, Central, right by Grand Island.
So I got relatives in Valentine.
Yeah, that's up north by the border.
Yeah. Okay.
Just chased there last Friday. We had an epic storm there last Friday. Crazy storm.
Well, if you do, I'll let you boys get back to your work.
All right, man. You take care. This shit looks pretty cool.
It does look cool.
It's getting definitely structured up is what we call that.
Okay.
And that's where you start to see some good layers of the storm and get pretty. I don't know about a little spin yet. The upper levels are showing spin, but
has to drop down. Does it commonly drop down? Like, is that a thing? Like, it starts high and then it goes low?
That's pretty bright.
Yeah.
That would be just on the west side.
Watch out for the children coming out of the
It would be on. We already said that. That's an old joke, all right? So this is the area right now, according to radar, that would have the best rotation.
Okay.
So we're looking right in there, guys. All right, you can actually see a little bit of a slope right there. So that would be the area that we're looking at. Okay. Actually, it could be developing off to even further to the west a little bit right here, too. It's getting a little bit of bowl right there. You got a couple little areas to look at.
Take it that's the storm northeast of you. So St. Louis is closest radar. Got spin at 12,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad looking. It's structuring up. What you said that who put out the warning for this?
This would be St. Louis on this one.
All right, let me see what NWS chat's saying. So when I know who's putting it out, then I can go into here, and then I find St. Louis, and then we can tell what the head meteorologists are thinking about the storm.
Yeah.
Of course. Why does it keep them? I'm confused. There we go. All right. Let's see what they're saying. 6 o'clock, so 3 minutes ago. Last update on these severe thunderstorms. It has made a slight shift toward the southeast with hail up to 2 inches. There is yet another cell to the west. While severe potential is a concern, we are seeing increasing concerns for flooding. No mention of tornadoes on these at this moment. Power lines down in Canton, Lewis, Missouri. Tore possibles on one of these storms. The one by LaGrange, Quincy, Illinois, just west of Quincy, Illinois. So that's the one we left. Great. We are seeing a cyclonic rotation to the north and an anticyclonic rotation to the south. That's why they put the tore possible on it.
That was the one we were initially chasing?
I'm not sure which one that is. The one that's west of Quincy, Illinois, but you can see the rotations. That's kind of what I showed you initially.
Yeah.
So let's,
Yeah, I got some folding going on at the moment there at Quincy. Can't really tell a whole lot about it. The storm is still pretty healthy.
So that, yeah,
Bottom of tail, though.
it would have been the one we just
Down to
left.
like 3/4 inch.
You know, I wonder if that was...
One to your northeast, I got wind damage report by the fire department.
20 minutes ago. Because we saw it flatten out. So it must have structured back up. All right, well. Nice. It is pretty. It's getting prettier. The one behind is getting closer. We're gonna get hit by that a little bit, but that's all right. Give you guys some entertainment. Getting sleepy?
No, I'm getting. I think I just need a little food. I feel better now. So it's good if it's like low like that, right?
Yeah, it's definitely surface based. That means the tornado potential is evident,
Yeah.
or is there. Anything that's elevated, you know, the tornado threat's pretty much zero.
Yeah.
Hey, Schnuff, thanks for coming and saying hi. I appreciate it.
Northeast, this northeast, I think right now we're facing.
Yes, we are facing northeast.
Actually, yeah, you got the compass on the car telling us. So I'm going. There's lots of storm cells in the area. There's one that has a warning, a potential tornadic warning, south east of here.
This guy.
But it's heading southeast. So.
Actually, doesn't look that good anymore. Best storm of the bunch is the one we're on right here.
Yeah.
That's got some brights right there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It'd be right on the western edge. It'd be like right there. If there was something going on there.
I see the bottom of it too well with the corn and the trees. And this. Is this an outflow then? Is the wind blowing that way or that way?
Oh, a little trusty cheater.
Yeah.
It's blowing into that storm. Yeah. Out from that storm, which I don't like. Yeah. God, is there waiting in front of that? Ewing. Canton. Canton's right at the border, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's right on the... What the heck? I wonder if freaking Waze is seeing us that we sat here for this long and it's showing red. Like, we're the only car on this road.
Everyone else, it's showing us traffic.
No way. Is there a Canton, Missouri? Oh yeah, right there.
We are the traffic now.
Yeah, I wish there was a better spot where we could see the base of that thing.
I know. It's... I mean, for how high we are up, it looks good on radar, but I'm trying to think of which direction's 6. Yeah, it's back up here.
Should we go far north?
Let's go dink with it, shall we? Let's go dink with it a little bit.
All right.
We got a little wall cloud development right there, too. Easy.
And we're off. Let's dink. We're dinking.
I like to, I use that word way too much.
It's a fun word, why not?
Dinking around. That's what we do around here. We dink around.
So we are pursuing this one?
For right now, yeah. Because this thing is kind of blobby. I'm not very excited about it. This thing's got good elevated road movement.
It looks real cool though. From a very, I have no idea about it perspective. Just like this low, dark band. So, is that like, they call it a shelf? Is that like the edge of that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's in the wrong spot.
Oh, okay.
So
it's supposed to be on the south.
It should be on the west. Yeah. Usually in the western and southwest sides.
Oh, west.
And that's far east.
Yeah.
So. There you go, chat. The moment of the day. It's raining.
We got rain, weather. We are weather chasing. Lost it in the... When I got a good view, I'll switch it over.
No, we don't need the hype train again, Julie. We're good. We're good for a while.
If we see a tornado, though, that's pretty hype.
We're all right. You guys embarrassed the shit out of me.
Why is it embarrassing?
I don't know.
I was pretty hype.
It was pretty cool. I'll say that. Cool. It was pretty cool. We'll always remember this. We'll always remember it. That
right? Until you get your next highest hype train, then you'll forget about me. But for right now, your biggest hype train ever.
I don't know. We're gonna
was
break.
storm chasing with Hitch. Well, we were chasing a storm. We were actively driving. You were driving, and I was hyping.
Pretty crazy.
There you go.
And there we are. And you had a big part of that, though. So thank you. Yeah, I got you, man.
Did you tell Radar Omega to go live?
I haven't. I've been in the app. I don't think so. Not on purpose, anyways.
Let me see if I can show you.
Because I've been testing with the new server, and I just went to Radar Omega, and you're pushing.
Last it was working.
I was just dinking around with that new system, getting it ready.
Look, I got him saying dink.
Yeah. So maybe you didn't make it private after we tested?
I guess not. Let it run now. We're not going to boot 20 people. I mean, if it's running, great. I thought you said it wasn't running. Or wasn't working. Because we were spamming the YouTube video. That's what was running.
That was when we were testing, and then I got the server set up last night. I've been dinking with it throughout the day today, testing, and when I open up the app, I'm like, you're live. Okay. I didn't think what I was doing triggered that.
Well, maybe reach out to Vince. He did say that today would have been a day they would have paid for usage. So I mean, reach out to them. Maybe they got something going. Sean.
Copy that. Yep. I'll leave it up, and I do have the text there that says what we talked about yesterday, and yeah, I got about 20 people in there.
Wow. All right. Sean, why do you gotta ban a word that's being used so much? 5 minutes, Sean. That's all you get.
Wait, you can use channel points to ban a word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He dropped a severe warning on the one to your west. It's it on you right now.
West.
I tell you what, for 10,000 feet, the rotation looks good on this storm directly to our east. That's what I'm gonna get on 6 and go up. Stick with it.
Bruh.
Driving past Osceola right now. You missed me. You've been close a few times now, haven't you?
I'm not seeing any hail potential for you to get to Edna and go east behind this storm.
Yeah, I'm about to turn right on 6 right now. What is wrong with you people? What do you mean, insurgent?
According to what I'm seeing on St. Louis, you're clear, no hail.
I don't know. We gotta get Trevor some excitement here. We might want to go find some baseballs.
Smash a few windshields. Sounds a little extreme.
And not finding any baseballs, but the storm is going to go after about 2.5.
I was like, this looks not like a highway. Looks like it here though.
Oh, yeah, it does. We were just probably like
Starlink will be pissed to be mounted at the top of your car if you go after that one.
This. Yeah. Go straight. Great. One of my favorite things when I'm doing this, you probably do this a lot like when you're hitchhiking, is just going through the small towns. I like looking at the small towns.
I enjoy it. Well, this trip especially because honestly, most trips I'm just to get across the country to TwitchCon as fast as possible. This one's, you know, specifically taking me to small towns, and to get to the small towns.
Are you on 6? Man, that looks like a little stinky road.
No, I looked at the wrong map. That stop sign came quick. No, I was looking at the wrong map. Now we're on 6.
Continue straight for 25 minutes to Missouri 16 toward Osceola.
So now,
on this, moving southeast 35, golf ball side hill, 60 mile per hour wind gust, damage threat considerable.
so now we're approaching this one from the northwest, and it's heading southeast, or is it just kind of straight west later?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It's going northwest to southeast, but we're close enough to where we can see all the good features.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And unlike the last one,
Yeah.
This would be easy to get in front of if I wanted to.
Yeah.
A lot of low clouds over there. Not very organized.
What's the windshield tally on this thing? Do you know how many windshields you burned through on this car?
Oh, this is number 2.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, number 3.
Oh, that's still not bad for 116,000 miles or whatever.
Usually it's about 1 a year I go through. I try to stay out of the hail.
Well, it makes sense. Like, that's logical. Happens Corning. We're taking a day off to go storm chase because I've never done it. It sounds really bucket list item.
You just have to.
I just have to go there.
You be in the city limits.
Yeah, I got a picture with the Corning sign and check out everything it has to offer if I can find something that it has to offer. Some don't have anything to offer. Some are really cool though.
Okay. No, that's cool.
States Corning in. There's 9 of them, so there's 9 different states.
You're listening to Rex Randy on Redneck.
You can do. Thanks for the $15. Thank you very much.
Look at this. This is coming over.
Right. Is that north?
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. What we're looking at is over here.
Oh, okay.
Over by that, where that cloud is.
Okay. But we still want this one?
Check out this new song by one of my favorites.
Wow. It's really blown up. Blown up way to where it was.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're in the middle of a bunch of shit. Good deal. Let's go.
Things get spicy, guys.
Oh, this is up the west.
I was just looking at that, man. There's a whole line of individual cells that float up to the west.
$6 o'clock. Magic hour.
All kinds of hail workers, too.
They said he can do.
Right on time, Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. They re-warned the storm that's back behind you there at near Bashir. And it's moving southeast at 40, 6 mile per hour wind gust, $half size hail. That does also cover a couple other storms back to the west of it.
So this was the one we were looking at before, this one. His camera looks much better than mine. Mine just keeps focusing on the rain. It's dark. I can adjust it.
I can't go full screen just his camera for the big weather thing because we don't have audio in that scene. But if you do go to Storm Chase RL, you can have just the weather thing. Great time to have 2 streams up at the same time. One that's just the storm out the front, and one that's mostly this with the storm as an aside. Very low. Does that have any significance? Just
no, it's just a bunch of cool air, warm air collide.
Yeah.
But where it could become significant if it gets sucked into another storm becomes an inflow.
Oh, okay.
That's where it can become significant.
Yeah. This is the one we were chasing again.
It's like a little funnel possibly there. A little funnel in there, maybe?
Right in the middle?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
or just to the left of it?
That.
Yeah, that. Okay, I see it. Focus. Nope, it's not. Wait, I can manually focus.
Tip $13.37. Thank you.
Buck, thank you for the late donation. I appreciate it. Good lightning.
Quiet town.
Very quiet town. That was a pub at some point. The pub. It is not anymore. Or maybe it is. I don't know. All the things you said, all the things you said, all the things in my head. What?
Give me some good bolts. Give me some good bolts here. Scud fest.
It's like trying to make a painting out of clouds over there. Miss any tornadoes today? Not yet. Oh, that's good. Clouds just form really cool shapes though. Like this over here, it's like got a real smooth edge to it.
Yeah, this is not stuff like when you get in between these storms like this, you don't get to see cool stuff like this.
Yeah.
That's sometimes
Suck a bit over here.
makes it all worth it.
Oh, that's good. really hard to get it. Can't get the camera on that. Oh, that was a big one.
That was a 3-brancher.
Okay, you just can't get the camera on it. Oh, yeah. Maybe if I go over here. There we go.
Now we're getting some bolts. Oh, yeah. That was really flopping up. Let's go.
That's the, what's the color of the red? Hail? Oh, the pink in there?
Yeah, the pink.
Okay.
So, yeah. Lost its rotation.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff, you'll have to tell them to remove it for you. Jeff said, I'd tag along if Hitch's stuff wasn't in the back.
You have a comfy spot back there. You got a whole bed.
Not only is it a bed, it's a Tempur-Pedic bed.
Wow.
It's one of those split beds.
Yeah.
You've seen them? You can like control half the bed. And it was my dad's.
Oh, yeah.
And half of it, my dad can control. The other half of it, my mom can control.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the half fit perfectly in here.
That's convenient. You got like, it's not, a lot of people's car sleeping setup is like pretty basic.
Yeah.
You got like Tempur-Pedic in here.
Yeah. And then we got a bed with 40 or 20 below temp rating.
Yeah.
I like it. Those Cabela, I know it's gonna be crazy hard for you to ever carry something like that, but those beds are crazy comfortable. Those the sleeping bags.
Oh yeah. Like I have a proper winter. I have a -40 sleeping bag too, and that packs up quite small.
Oh really?
And that has a windproof membrane on it. It's meant to like bivvy outside.
Really?
I slept in the Canadian Arctic in winter in a like minus 30 some odd Celsius. Not even in a tent. Just it was calm enough conditions. I just used the sleeping bag and a sleeping pad. It is very important, the sleeping pad, to keep you insulated from the snow you're sleeping on.
Oh yeah, I imagine so. Yeah.
La Belle. Tornado-Pedic bed? No, not quite. Oh.
That was relatively close.
Yeah. Has your car ever been struck by lightning?
Yeah, that's one time I got struck was when I lost that.
Your
Teradek.
The encoder, yeah.
No, we lost. I was fine, but I lost an iPad, a Teradek, and some other equipment.
Well, vehicles are relatively safe to get struck by lightning in the like.
Yep, very safe. Yeah, I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah.
It was just really loud.
No, I bet.
It was one of those things like it was so loud you just sit there and went, and then you look around and went, oh crap, none of my shit works anymore.
Yeah. So fried a bunch of stuff?
Yeah.
Like everything?
iPad, Teradek.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it wasn't a ton of stuff. Back then I didn't have a ton of stuff. So,
Yeah.
But most of the electronics in the car, what was great was that I thought it would fry the electronics in the vehicle itself.
Yeah.
And it didn't. So that was impressive.
Yeah, actually, that's.
It was a
those are nice.
though.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it hit the pole. Like out of the corner of my eyes, I could see it hit the pole.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it wasn't like the main part of the bolt. It was like a satellite off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How's our radar detector, Mad Assassin? It's all blending in. All connected.
Yeah. Like, you mean just a bunch of storms connected?
That's not good.
Oh, okay.
Because they start robbing each other of their energy.
I see, okay.
That's sweet. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to get us something epic. The good news is there's been 0 tornado warnings today. So
Wichita, you're just too much, bro.
What did he say?
I don't know. What did you say?
The thing is, it's just, we haven't missed anything. That's the good news. It's just been nothing at all.
Wichita, you're just too much, bro.
Well, what did he say?
Oh, Wichita.
Oh, Wichita. He's so funny. Was he in the other channel? Was he in your channel?
He did say something about.
Oh, what did he say? Yeah, read it to me.
It's about dew point. You know that dew point plays a crucial role in tornado formation.
Wichita's trolling Hitch now.
Oh my God, Wichita.
Oh. You want to read the whole thing? It's a paragraph.
He's trolling. He's trolling some of the stuff we post.
Oh, okay.
Wichita is the greatest troll on Twitch. And I absolutely love the guy. Just love the guy. I couldn't... He's been banned. How many times have you been banned? How many times have you been timed out, Wichita? In our chat? I know your goal was to hit 69, and you unfortunately went off that. No longer there anymore. But dude, I am telling you, the funniest thing that's ever happened on my stream.
Yeah.
Oh, he's way past that. Hold on.
The funniest thing ever, okay? So we got raided by a troll Italian group.
Okay.
Like 2,000 people.
Yeah.
Tons of people. They were all speaking Italian. They were all trolling because we had somebody that knew Italian that said they were just big horribly trolling.
Yeah.
And the mods couldn't get control because there was only like 2 mods in the chat at that time.
Yep.
And so, you know, Wichita realizes like the mods aren't keeping up, and he goes, "Let me be of service. I have done the tour of Italy at Olive Garden." He said that in front of all these Italian trollers. It was so funny. Like, because he ate the tour of Italy at the Olive Garden, he was gonna be able to control all of these Italian people going nuts in the chat. Oh, it was so hilarious.
That's enough to know Italy right there.
He got a permanent pass on my channel. There's nothing he can say now to get himself banned.
Does like Italian streamer like rated you at the end of the stream, or just sent all their viewers to your channel?
They rated us, and it was like, yeah, it was just this huge
mayhem.
It was like an Aiden Ross raid.
No,
you know what I'm
that
talking
kind
about?
of, yeah.
I mean, just really
angsty teenagers.
Yeah, on a lower level, of course. It wasn't 40,000, but it was 2,000. But it was, God, that was so funny. Wichita, you will live in. You got lore in the channel. You should feel good about that.
And the storms to our west, you said they were picking up like crazy? Like,
yeah.
Or,
no. This thing is kind of weakening because it started interacting with this. Now it's not looking as good anymore. We've got this. We've got a whole line of stuff back here. Unfortunately, it's all lined down. I think the best thing to do would probably be to get in front of where we at in the grand scheme of life. Almost. God, we're almost the Quincy.
Wichita has been timed out 74 times and banned once in your channel, Nathan.
Refuse to ask. I've learned about the Nathan pillow. All right.
Yeah.
I have been exposed and have learned about it. We certainly got a lot of rain here.
What are you thinking, Barry? We got anything piquing your interest at all?
Yeah, the one back behind this one's showing signs of rotation south of Gibbs, but that's about it.
So we were
fuel, are we good?
We have 109 miles till empty. How far is Bethel? Let's take a look.
He said earlier when he was trying to catch that first storm, he had over 200 miles left.
He said that last time and then had a 200-mile drive to the next gas station, so.
Don't remind me of that Texas trip. Oh my God. Yeah, that was Texas. Yeah, let's not go there. I was like 10 miles from the Mexican border.
I was just going to say that was Texas.
You never know, there could be other states with that same thing.
Alright, I think we'll go check out this guy to the west. Give this a little look-see, and if we can't get anything out of that, I might start taking it back.
Southeast.
I can't go too far east, unfortunately, because I gotta make sure I'm in play for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so Trevor's chat. How many you got in there?
2,500.
Still get 2,500 people? Oh my God.
We're chasing storms, man.
Can't be. I was gonna say they gotta be. Okay, 2,500 people on Trevor's channel.
I doubt it's got anything to do with it, but it seems like the closer these storms are getting to the Mississippi River, they're weakening, losing their oomph.
All right, so let me ask you guys this: are you guys having fun having Trevor do this type of content once in a while, or is this too boring?
Didn't ask me.
Yeah, well, you don't care what he thinks.
Yeah.
I want to know if you guys are wanting him to do this more.
Yeah.
And if you say yes, what's going to happen is I can occasionally, drop into his stream and be like, oh, he's close by. Maybe I'll send him a message and see if he wants to go.
Can do this again. I do at least one trip to the U.S. every year, so.
It's all good? Okay, I see a lot of positivity.
Yeah,
that's
a
good.
lot of good.
Okay. This is what I would call an extremely low-end mild chase.
Yeah.
Now, my opinion is he has to do another ride because we got to get him a tornado.
This is about as low as action as we can get out of storm chase.
We saw some rain and some lightning.
So, I mean, we've had a couple of bases.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to get you something cool.
It was still fun.
So I just want to see one now that he's seen your guys' reaction. He knows to say yes.
No, I'd want to do this anyway, because I even though, like I said before, like even when I see a tornado or something like that, I think it's just fun to try. I don't know, this whole process, it has similarities to like the hitchhiking and the kind of waiting process and trying to find that one exciting moment where you get exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crossover here.
I always like to invite other people to come along, but I'm always like, I don't want to overstep my boundaries, and
because it can be kind of tough. Like there's not too many in the Midwest probably, so like people might have to like fly in to go chase or something like that.
Yeah, most of the people in the Midwest are down in Austin.
Yeah.
But yeah. We're gonna get in front of this guy down here, guys. We got another one. We'll take a peek at this. I gotta try to get to at least outside of Omaha tonight. That still is a 5-hour drive tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, so is your birthday stream and you're storm chasing on your birthday?
Yeah, birthday tornadoes are a thing for storm chasers.
Are they?
Yeah. And I haven't had one in 3 years, so
okay.
I really want to try and get one.
I'll be a little jealous if you find one tomorrow. If we don't find one in the rest of it tonight, I'll be like, dang it, wrong day. Rickle Gnurks, thanks for the 8 months.
Will Hitch take me for a bicycle ride? I don't know about that.
He wants an e-bike.
I do. I keep thinking about it. I think that would be fun. I wonder how far you can get on an e-bike.
You're in a flash flood warning now.
Oh, great. That's not what I like to hear. Alarm's not going off, so we're up to
$5. Thank you.
Prompted, thanks for the $5. What you got?
Regulators. Regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good.
Regulator!
Can't be any G
Mount up.
Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Reggie was on the streets trying to console some skirts for the evening. So
I don't know this song. He does. Nathan knows.
You don't know it?
No.
Yeah, you're too young. This is like OG rap. Nate Dogg and Warren G.
Maybe I do. I feel I know this part more than the regulator part.
Ain't no Snoop Dogg. Who said Snoop Dogg? I just glanced over and saw Snoop Dogg.
It's wrong.
No Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like old school Snoop Dogg. Yeah, this is Warren G and Nate Dogg.
Nate Dogg.
Right here.
Turn right on Missouri 156.
Missouri. So, are we trying to get ahead of one to our west, you said?
I'm trying to intercept it to the one. Trying to get in front of it.
Okay.
Might just let it blast us.
Continue straight for
Severe warning, so hopefully we get some 60-mile-per-hour winds. That'll give a little bit of entertainment. Boy, it looks flat though.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Now I see what you're doing.
I got that town in the GPS.
Yeah.
So we're 25 minutes. Well, I'll put this out there just because there's going to be a huge, I know you now, we're going to have a huge, when's, how are you getting to TwitchCon this year in San Diego?
I don't know yet. I haven't planned my trip yet.
Okay, well, 2021st, no, is it the weekend? Hey, what does, chat, what day is Sky Wars again? Is it the 28th? It's after TwitchCon this year, isn't it? But anyways, a bunch of us. We're gonna get Nax, and hopefully Desert's gonna be there. And
yeah.
We're renting an Airbnb at St. Louis area.
Yeah.
And if you want to freaking see something cool, go to Sky Wars. It is.
So St. Louis, Missouri this year? Or is it always?
It's always.
It's always there. Okay.
Yeah. And it is. We got a bunch of people that are going to go there this year, a big group.
Okay.
And you know what the grand finale of the fireworks show looks like, right?
Yeah.
Imagine the grand finale going for 4 straight hours.
Okay, that would be pretty cool.
It's epic. And they got like 30 food trucks.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of alcohol. It's 10,000 people. It's a pretty fun time. Oh, God.
Does it work? Oh.
Bravo Alpha Echo donated $69.
Wow.
The only time you get to hear that is on a $69 dono. So if y'all are shocked and you want to hear it again, that's what it's going to take.
Okay.
Thank you, Bravo, for the $69 dono.
Nice.
Take over. I got to take a break.
Can you stream it all right, like with 10,000 people there? Or do you need a Starlink?
Copy that. It's after that whole time, Nate. That thing hasn't been played in months, and it gets played during a collab with Hitch. Awesome.
It's fitting. It's perfect. We brought out all the good ones. We brought out the $100 weird siren. We got the 69. Nice.
It's great to see you, Bravo. Thank you so much for that dono. I do appreciate it. So it works great up until it gets to certain points. Like the heat of like when somebody would flip on their phones to take.
Yeah.
But then it would die down and it would be great again. Does that make
I
sense?
see. Okay.
So you have moments.
Because I've tried to film fireworks before, and it's like, you know, my stream's good. And it's like 10, 9, and then it gets to like 2, 1, and then it just crashes because everyone pulls out their phone and does their thing.
The good news is 90% of it streams great.
Okay. Yeah.
10% of it you'll have a portion like that don't. But what our goal is this year is to get Starlink to our place, get to where we're sitting.
Yeah.
We're going to do everything we can to get Starlink in there so we can use it.
Yeah. Because that's cheaper and all the stuff just go via satellite. So yeah, I want to do that for the bike tour through Iowa. The what's it called again? We just talked about it earlier because it's super saturated. Tens of thousands of cyclists all on the same rural cell towers. Even if they're not really doing much, it's just so much connection to the tower they can't handle it.
Right.
I'm tired, but I'm still interested in what we're doing here. I'll sleep really well tonight, though. I do know that.
Les_ collector tipped $5. Thank you.
Nest collector with the $5.
Hey, the hype train music. Let's go.
still got the outside camera. We can keep it in here. Corning, Arkansas, here we come. No, not there again. It's a dry county. It's boring.
Dry county?
No alcohol.
At all?
In where Corning, Arkansas is, yeah, that county is dry.
Well, you can't even wait. You can't drink in the county at all.
You just can't buy it in the county.
You can't buy it. Well, you can drink in your house or something.
Yeah, but then I talked to some business owners, and they're like, it's stupid. They just go to the next county, buy it, bring it back here, where we could like make some money off of that.
Interesting.
That was Corning, Iowa. We haven't been to Corning, Iowa yet. That's our goal for probably tomorrow.
Yeah, it's waiting. September 28th is Skywalker, so it's the week.
Okay.
Literally the weekend after. TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Usually it's before TwitchCon. I'm not sure which one's earlier. Isn't TwitchCon usually in October?
Yeah, it has been. I think most years I've been. I don't know why they switched to
TwitchCon's
September.
earlier this year. All right.
Yeah. Which is like, because sometimes for TwitchCon Europe, it was also in like April or something like that. And then US was in October, so it gives like near 6 months gap between them. So you got like half a year. But right now it's like end of June for like June 29th, 30th for Rotterdam, and then September for US, so it's like 3 months I think between them, which is like quite close together. Yeah, I feel like it makes it less hype when they're only 3 months apart, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But I can kind of see like when we're going into like better tree canopy cover, like that's when the Starlink's going to start cutting out, and then when it opens up again.
Yeah. It struggled when I went to the Pacific Northwest. There was times when we got into that real tall trees.
Yeah.
It was a struggle. Jesus. Missouri roads. Here we are.
Oh, these are big rollers.
States like this, it's crazy.
Man, if you're going fast enough, you get air off this thing.
It's
Jumping okay?
It's happened multiple times down on the southern ones.
Yeah.
And when I was a kid, I used to drive from Colorado Springs to Illinois all the time.
Yeah.
And I would just blast on these roads. But I was young and dumb.
Yeah.
Now
classic.
I get to the top and I'm like, oh God, there's somebody over there. You know, like
yeah.
parked there.
No, exactly. It's dangerous. You can't see over the ridge, and then.
So now I'm a big old chicken.
That's for the best. It's called self-preservation. Yeah, I wouldn't want to actually tour. Like, this looks actually fun to ride a bike on, but like visibility-wise,
To the storm, tip
dangerous.
$5. Thank you.
These cars won't see you. Brompton with a $5.
We need to do this. You're just breaking with this thing.
Oh, the meteor?
It's like every 2 minutes, $5.
Alright, this is the storm we're going to.
There's a lot of lightning up here.
Yeah. But it's not defined like you can't see like the shelf and stuff like that.
No, not defined. Well, it may not just be close enough, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll eventually know.
But is this like rain wrapped where like it might have something, but it's just like you can't see because it's just rain? No. Okay. Good song choice, Brompton. I appreciate it. Okay. You can already see that, but see it on my side too.
Look at the crack, chat. That stupid ass crack. Look at it. It goes all the way down, across, and then it gets in front of the stream and it makes a left turn and goes right into the stream.
Did that start as a chip and you?
Yeah, way over there.
Yeah.
And it's just do-do-do-do-do. I'm like, okay, sweet. It made a right turn. It's going to go below the stream. And then it gets to the stream area and it makes a left turn. It goes straight up. Because, I mean, if it would have gone below and avoided the stream, I would have beat it up a little bit more.
Is there anywhere where it's illegal to have a cracked windshield? In Canada, there's places where you're not allowed to have. Once the chip becomes a crack, it's considered, I don't know why, it's something.
That's scary. Exactly the reason, but
yeah.
No, I've never heard anything like that.
Okay.
I think it's probably because it's too much hail. It's so expensive to replace a windshield.
Yeah.
Every time I lose a windshield, it's another $1,000 down the drain.
Yeah. Lots of flash. I think it's illegal here in Germany to have a crack in the windshield, but everything's illegal in Germany. Everything. When I rode my bike across Canada, every day we'd have, because I have to ride on the highway because it's one way across Canada, every day someone would come and be like, it's illegal to ride your bike on the highway. I'm like, it's not in Canada. He's like, it is in Germany. I'm like, well, good thing we're not in Germany. Every day. The Germans.
Got a guy that does all my art, all my emotes.
Yeah.
He lives in Germany.
Oh, yeah.
Big guy. And a guy on our team, his name's Unwetter, and they're storm chasers out in Europe. And they live in Germany as well. So we get a lot of Germany folks on my street.
Yeah. But someone said USA gets more tornadoes than everywhere else in the world combined or something like that.
Yeah. Little tornado alley in Argentina, and there's a little one over there. Switzerland gets a lot of tornadoes as far as Europe standards.
Switzerland?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah, there's like
Which part?
chasers have people there in Germany,
Yeah.
France, that little area.
Yeah.
It's tornadoes. But nothing like this. Nothing like out here.
Yeah.
Speaking of Todd, oh, boom, there he is. So he's boom, that's the art guy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Todd, haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're doing well, sir. Did you get an itchy nose? Somebody's talking about me. We need to go to Nathan's jam.
So that's like, why do you get the most tornadoes here? Like, it's just specific.
Just the way the low pressure systems pull that Gulf moisture up.
Yeah.
It's like it brings cool, drier air, so that those cool, dry air slams the warm, moist air.
Yeah.
And boom, it's getting crazy action. Yeah, Starling looks like it's really struggling here, FYI.
No, I see it cutting out, but you can see the trees overhanging, and I'm like, yeah, that would cut it.
Yeah, we're getting under a pretty tall storm here. I can tell it's some lightning bolts flying.
Is your cellular still doing stuff, or are we straight Starlink around here?
No, right now we're all very little
Cellular.
Starlink.
But like, is your cellular still working?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Storm Bears.
Where's my cellular?
Well, we're just gonna get in front of this, guys, and we'll see if we can get a good win. Somebody's put all the hype train. Let's go.
We're making our own hype train.
There you go.
Should be back.
Any updates on that Western Gulf stuff there, Bert?
So why the other camera stayed working is because it's pushing through 5 or 6 cellular networks plus the Starlink.
And yeah, that 40%. So far,
Using a completely different system.
Just be a broad area of rotation and then turn right into Mexico, but still the GFS has got something sparking up. Earlier it was headed up towards Galveston, but the last time I looked, it's actually headed more towards Mobile, Alabama. So, but that's pretty far out. That was like the 26th of the month.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Misleading but yeah, definitely gonna do that if that happens.
Yeah, it being that far out and being GFS, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But at least it's trying to do something in the Gulf, which is the right time of year for it.
How jealous are you of the tech? Oh, it's really cool. I want to implement Starlink to a cycling stream, but like I can't implement so much stuff for hitchhiking. It just doesn't work. Too much power and sell it. And just the Live Osceola Pro uses too much.
Merging
for hitchhiking.
With that 40%er that's down there. So I'll have to keep an eye on it.
That'd be really cool if we could get something before students get back. Yeah, I don't know what it is about hurricanes, boy, with people, the public.
Go crazy?
That Hurricane Ian, I think we had 4,700 viewers at one point.
Oh yeah.
Just that hurricane stuff up.
Yeah. I feel like there's a ton of build-up to it. Like tornadoes are like they fast, they come and go.
Yeah.
But like the hurricanes, there's like multiple days where the forecast is it's coming, prepare, and then it hits. So there's just like people have time to be like, I heard there's a hurricane coming. I see that someone's live streaming it. Let's see what it is. I've heard about this for a week. Well, not a week. Do they know how many days out do they should be like it could be heading this way?
I mean, we're already talking about it. This is
how many days out?
June 26th is when it will make landfall.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So very much in advance.
2 weeks in advance.
Yeah.
There's a close one. Give me a boom.
There it is.
There we got a good one. First good one of the day.
We got a boom.
Des underscore collector tipped $5. Thank you.
Nest collector with the $5. Thank you very much. Only the name will change every day. It seems we're wasting away.
You had a stretch of bad data there a bit ago. The video's okay, but audio is all top.
Cowboy.
Yeah, it should eventually fix itself.
And the Mandarinia, thanks for the 100 bits. Didn't what life.
We're right in the path of this right now.
The video looks pretty good.
That's just off to the right here.
Back. Just trying to pixelate again.
Yeah.
Just off to the left, we're ready to get a little bit of hail in there. Chat, do we risk the windshield? What do you say? Yes or no?
Well, I know what my chat's gonna say, but it's your windshield.
I mean, with a 23 level, I might be able to take a little bit of a risk.
I see it. 1 sec.
I think it's going to be going. Sorry guys, I'm going to be going slow for a sec.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to see what.
Sorry guys, I was on a phone call. Couldn't hear anything. It's fixed now.
Okay. The pink is what we're looking at for hail,
Yeah,
right?
look at
That's
it,
about to come right over us, yeah.
Bethel, between Bethel and Shelbyville. Jeez, my phone. I wonder if my house keeps going off. Oh, another one. Now we're getting some good lightning in this core. Barry, do you think the hail is going more towards Shelbyville or a little bit north of that?
Desert, could you handle that for me?
Balls of steel.
NES_collector play Ball of Steel for 250 bits.
Thank you, NES. Slow. Oh, geez, what the hell?
Those puppies? Hailing it? No, you'd hear it.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get you guys a little bit of hail.
Voluntarily
Hopefully it
sacrificing
doesn't
the
completely blow up on us.
It's real dark. This car's been hit by lightning once, and it fried a bunch of electronics. He had a Terra deck. It's like a Live View or a Bella Box. Fried that, iPad, a few other things.
Well, this windshield's already destroyed, guys, so...
That's true?
That's why I'm willing to be a little more aggressive.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, if this was clear, there's no way I would do this. But since we got a window that's already out, I'm getting a little more aggressive.
Alright, we'll see if the windshield makes it.
I mean, this doesn't look like a crazy huge hail. I don't think
No,
it's
okay.
big enough. We may not even have much of anything in it, but there's some purple in there a little bit.
There's some, alright. But we already got punching right through the deepest of the reds.
Yes. Well, so I don't think he'll do that. It hits the line across the screen.
Yeah, I'll show you. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's low light. It's a bit better. It's pretty much the same view you guys already see, but this is what we're looking at. Here. Okay, here we go. Like, proper standing water on the road.